10 out of 10.
Bottom.
How many
Hoggy.
times?
Hey,
Good
Stream,
work, eh?
AJ fucked up and left his mic muted again. It's like the third time he's done this.
Listen,
No,
I've done this with my D&D stream.
No, I think that this particular mic input doesn't it likes to switch to default and then doesn't realize when default is switched correctly. So sometimes it starts off and I have to double check, and that's the one thing I didn't do today was double check. But hello everyone, as I was saying, welcome back to session 39 of Echoes of the Forgotten. We're back. We took a break last week since it's a very Christine heavy arc, and Kay was busy with a prior engagement. We decided to, just for the sake of continuity and not play a Christine centric arc without Christine, took the session off.
I'm sure Darren would have done very well anyway.
He would have.
Christine, he would all got garbage and we'll be fine.
Yeah, it would have been great.
But this is potentially the final session of the year for Echoes of the Forgotten. Me and Dimitri have something on the... Can you guys speak,
23rd?
please? Yeah, on the 23rd. Good. I'm just making sure you guys are there.
Yeah.
The music is quiet. But on the 23rd, we have a prior engagement. It says to start at 4, but it's a family Christmas gathering, so I'm not entirely sure how long it's going to go. On the safe side, we're going to cancel it. So this will be the final session of the year for Echoes of the Forgotten. And there won't be a session next week either, because some dumbass is coming to fucking Melbourne again.
Get wrecked, bitch.
And we get to hang out and get karage and curry in the city. Fuck you, Kay.
No, I can't go anywhere. It's the busiest time of year.
Yes, you can. Go home and cry.
But yeah, so no session next week, no session like after, but we're back on the 30th for more Guardians Rebirth. But Selena is not here right now. She's taken the night off after a busy day of work, and I believe Mim is AFK at the moment, but will show up when she needs to. Inspiration this week has been given to Osiris, Christine, and Arkfa, and I think Darren can carry on with the intro.
Last time on Echoes, the gatekeepers began their infiltration of Ghislaine. Knowing that they are wanted criminals, they did their best to hide themselves, using supplies, others magic, and all attempting to obfuscate themselves in some way or fashion. They crossed the land bridge with little problem. The guards were more surprised at the late arrivals than who they were. They gathered supplies in Tide's favor and managed to slip both in and out of the city unseen. Traveling across Ghislaine was simple given they had yet to be noticed for entering. Though the capital was going to be a different problem to deal with. Reaching the city, they had a destination in the smoke for an apparent safe house, but crossing the merchant ring was going to be a bit more difficult than Tide's favor. They made quick progress through the ring district. They passed markets and stalls, hawkers and charlatans, and only drew apparently minor attention. Unfortunately, it was still attention, and they were marked as they entered. Once passing into the smoke, they quickly became set upon by a group of thugs. Claiming an accident, broke an urn and spilled the scant food of a traveller, he demanded monetary reparations. It soon became clear this was an act, and the surrounding smokes ran on it. With a few quick words and an illusory image of confusion summoned, the loudest of the thugs was put on the back foot, and Osiris' acquaintance, Clarence, was able to step in and slide them out of the situation before it had a chance to escalate further. They entered the brothel that was their goal and were led down a hallway that connected to an adjacent building. Through there, a structure had been hollowed out to form a safe house, and inside they found their old party member Nerisian, prior compatriots of Tsunami, and Morgana Ghislaine, the Queen, and Selena's mother. Discussions were had on the current situation, and plans were made, then put aside, remade, then forgotten, as the gatekeepers prepared to strike at the care house, center of Aranel, the caretaker, Passan's power, and to free Christine's mother from his care, while he was distracted, consolidating his newly acquired control over the country of Ghislaine.
That's where we start off, as it is the evening of the 4th of Falk. I'll quickly just trump that up. Falk. F-A-L-K. F-A-H. You see as Morgana Ghislaine sort of ended the conversation with, "I'm going to retire for the evening, please do not bother me," and makes her way upstairs, to which Selena immediately follows. Leaving Tsunami, Clarence, and the rest of you
up my character sheet, please?
No, you're not allowed.
How's this keep happening?
Nah, his name changed somehow.
I
I haven't touched any. Well, I did have to reinstall Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, but that.
That's probably it.
No.
Look, if he put in a different name, he might have. If it was slightly different.
But in a different name.
It was a capital. It's free. Just close and open the character selector.
Next week we'll be in order to get it.
And Clarence picks up just like, so we're getting someone out, right? What are you gonna do with her?
Do you know of a capable seaman?
Demon?
Sailor.
Yes, sailor.
I don't get to travel much outside the city. There is a port in the around the market district and in the smokes. You'd have to go through, if you wanted to stay hidden, you have to go through Salt Row, and that's not the best. But if you want unsavory types, you go there. Getting a trusted vessel who won't immediately arrest you, given your predicament, might be a thing you have to consider. But if you want like the best sailors in the world, you want to get to Tide's Favor. You want to get to something Bay. Tempest Bay. Stormcallers Bay, Tempest Bay. They changed the name a lot.
That's still good to hear.
It's like a sub name.
It's better than having no idea of where we're going. I suppose focus on one thing at a time.
At this point, it's like since Maria Ariante took control, it's very much been it's Stormcallers Bay. It's Tempest Bay, but it's really Stormcallers Bay now that she owns the place.
No, this is mine now.
It's like, Istanbul, Constantinople. It's just another name.
This place mine now. Thank you.
I earned it. But yeah, like you wanna, where you bound? Like you're gonna be carrying, from what we can assume, a comatose woman on the most part.
I don't think the carrying would be a problem.
We're not even sure if they're... Well... There's potential for polymorph.
From what I remember correctly, we suspect they are not only just polymorphed, but undergone the Feeble Mind spell. So if you have anybody at your disposal that can either, I'm not sure if removing a curse, if the spell is a curse or something, someone with restoration magic with that power. If not, again, I reiterate, if they still hold any sort of, I'm not sure what these lands are like, but if they have still retain any of their benefits for being what they are, and if it's true, worst comes to worst. I'm sorry, Christian, but
Don't start this again, please.
I will.
Stop.
I'm not starting.
Stop.
How about we retire for the night first, as everyone else is. We've been traveling in a place where we've had to watch our guard. Now that we actually have maybe a place to rest for a few hours, perhaps you, Xavier, sit over there. And Christine, you sit over there.
I'm pretty sure they got rooms.
I don't care. Just don't talk to each other for a few hours.
I'm
This
happy
is a
with that
personal
outcome.
request at this point.
I am fine with that outcome.
Fine.
I'll probably just go to the spot which Arc 4 just said. Really, just whatever's there, just sit down.
Do you know if
Okay.
magic works normally around here? I'm not sure. Because some places it works fine, other places it hurts you. Sometimes cabbages fall from the sky. Listen, I've only been like 3 places.
Magic is fine here. Getting magic out of the city is hard, such as sending and such.
So if I were to locate an object within the city, it would be fine.
I'd hope so. That was the only option I had.
Alright.
Can anyone here dispel any magic? I don't have that power yet myself.
I can detect it and see invisible things.
If you give me time to rest, I can have it ready for the next day.
Please, if you can. We might need it just to know, even if an object is magical in nature, we don't know what we're taking.
Well, on the subject of that, sending outside of this city, like from inside out, it doesn't really work, does it? So there's no point for me having it prepared.
Also on the inside, yes, so it would probably best... It can work, it's just unlikely.
Yeah, you guys know that because you've dealt time in the smoke and around Gizlane. If you're sending, if you're doing a sending in the smoke from one location to another, that it's risky. It might not go through, but it could be. The big risk is if you're sending it from one side of the smoke to the other. So if you're inside of Gizlane and trying to commute out, or outside of Gizlane trying to communicate in, it's a much lower chance of its success.
So did I just roll really well when I tried to send to Christine's mom?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
in the smoke.
Yeah,
Yeah, you were outside of the city communicating in, so you had a pretty low chance of succeeding, and it worked.
Fuck yeah.
which is why I was shocked.
I was shocked it worked twice.
Yeah.
Because it also would
did-
happen for Clarence.
I did do it twice.
Oh yeah, it did. It worked for Clarence.
Built different.
Just a question in general. When is this going down?
That
Assuming as soon as possible.
We would prefer to get our task here done and move on.
But
Get
recon first, of course.
maybe a few days.
Okay.
We can begin scouting out the place if you need, using what I used to, as much as I hate to say this, case temples.
The members of Tsunami, who are all still in the bubble of silence from earlier, which finally expires, and they hear you, and that's like, yo, if you want people to case somewhere, we could do it for you. No one here knows us. You guys got wanna posters plastered all over the place.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, bro, we can be really subtle.
So subtle.
Can you also organize transport via ship? Being as you are so subtle.
I mean, if we were here in Telnorus, I could probably use my parents' money to get us a ship, but I'm not in Telnorus.
We could talk to some people, make grease a few palms, but we just need something to do the greasing with.
Not grease, it's sticky.
Also,
We can-
Oh yeah,
How
We
much
can
money
probably
do you
come up with
think you would?
something.
How much money do you think you would need to get that to happen?
they all look at each other, and there's just a universal shrug.
If you can figure that out, let me know. Might be able to help.
One of the other ones is like, I mean, we can try, but none of us are sailors, so I don't know if they'll be shorting you.
I've spent a lot of time on ships. Would I have a rough price estimate to know what it would cost?
You spent a lot of time with ships, and traveling via boat normally you'd know, but you wouldn't know how much extra it would cost you for secretly smuggling you out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Do I have just a regular price, and then I can make my own sort of inflation adjustment?
Depends.
Let me check the book.
And then it also depends on where you want to go, right? Like, where do you want
Well,
to...
for the most part, just out. Like, I reckon it's a good idea to put down a deposit, so if we happen to be driven in that direction, we have an out, and worst case scenario, we lose a deposit, we can get out a different way. It's just about not being trapped.
Alright, yeah, well, boss, how don't me and Jeff go down by the docks, and you and... Actually, you want to do the distraction. Me and Jeff will go check out the care house, and you can figure a way out for them. As he looks to Barrett, to Garrett. I don't know which one is. I don't remember if Garrett is the real one.
Yeah.
Which one's the big one again?
Barrett's the
Slightly.
character.
Oh yeah, when you want us to distract, because we can either, like, a distraction's not going to work the entire time. You're going to do something with, like, we can probably do it for when you want to sneak in or when you want to sneak out.
It'll be more, I think, the getting in first. If you can get people away once we get in, getting out's a bit different, but there'll probably be a way out. Getting out I find's easier than getting in usually.
I don't know if I actually, like, rolled this or anything like that. Do I have memory of what the layout was when I was in there the first time?
Do you have keen mind?
No.
I'm going to say no, it's foggy.
You have PTSD,
Okay.
you can't remember it.
That's why I wanted to, like, ask. I would have probably asked that if I could have, but I was just like... Because I know the layout. That's the problem. I know the layout. And I'm just like, how much that would...
You can assume that it's going to be straightforward because it's a hospital, and if they made a hospital convoluted as shit, it's not a good
It'd be
hospital.
hilarious.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What if, like, she might not have keen mind, but I have detect thoughts? Could I go poking around to see if I can find a mental map?
Ugh.
That can potentially get done if you want to do that. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to be done.
I will offer that idea to Christine.
Just trying to recall, was it the Concordant that Osiris wanted to go to?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's me.
I feel like that's going to be a hesitant sure. Because out of everyone, I feel like she's the most comfortable with you doing that.
I'm just trying to... The more knowledge we have, the higher the percent that we pull this off.
I know. I'm just sorry for what might come from it.
I've already been digging around there before. That's how we found about the modifier. No, that was the identifier. That's
The
what it
identifier.
is. I forgot. Totally forgot.
You did still dig around mine though.
Akvo wants to look to Tsunami. And whoever's going to look at the docks, if you could perhaps find, again, anywhere based on what Osiris and I think is the best option is still something good. But if you could find perhaps a trade
Still
ship,
what? Still shit? That's not gonna end well.
if you could perhaps find a trade ship or something going to the Concordant, that could work too. We don't necessarily need to stow away on a pirate vessel. Merchants need protection, you know. There's
Yeah.
a lot of dangers out in the sea. I'm making this bullshit up as Chikura has no idea.
I will
You are not wrong.
How much bullshit does he know about the dangers of the sea?
You yourself haven't experienced them, as you've avoided sea, but you've talked to like sailors and stuff. When you were training for the eyes, some of the people who were like, some of the people who trained with you, or some of the people who passed through,
So he
were
could have heard
sailors.
stories of merchants needing a few extra hands or protection.
But
And
Yeah.
can I
they
butt
would-
in real quick with that? You remember the conversation about Osiris explaining what happened to his wife was as a result of a pirate crew that patrols that sort of sea area.
Also, for information for you, Osiris, the average cost of travel, like legitimate travel, is about $1 per mile per person, which in comparison, a standard like keel boat, which is like sailing, can travel at about 8 miles a day. So you're looking about 8 silver, so around up to a gold per day per person,
Yeah.
including
Okay.
like food and board and stuff.
And how many
Assume we
days
could
does it take to get
potentially-
from here to the Concordant?
I will get a map real quick.
AJ has the map.
Slightly more than a
I'm
month.
assuming
Slightly more than a
we
week.
roll with the trade ship method, as in being bodyguards for a trade ship.
Yeah, this is just if you're hiring like just for like hiring a room to sleep in and like just passage.
Yeah.
And that's just the standard cost you'd be expecting. Like hiring like a room on a trade ship that
So
like,
it's 7 times 7 plus however many. No, 7 is the week. 7 people times 7 gold times 7 days.
our weeks are 10 days long.
A week is 10 days long.
No,
Ah,
there's 7.
disagree.
Jesus.
There's 7, Theron.
Hmm?
There's 7. 6 plus
Yeah, no,
6
I'd like to fuck
is
them.
12 plus 2. It's going to be a 2-week voyage from this.
Yeah, you're an accountant.
So you might
from
as well say,
Telnorus.
Don't fuck with his
From
math.
Gizlan.
so a couple black could easily cover a fair chunk.
Times 7.
Yeah, it'll be.
Times 7. No, that's
It'll be 14. Yeah,
Basically-
14 times 7.
Basically, it'd be about 98 gold is the standard price for 7 people to travel for 2 weeks.
So basically, potentially triple that.
That's-
yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna
you don't
offer
really know.
triple.
Say we all pitch in, that's not unreasonable, right?
And if you going to just so Osiris knows, going to Stormcaller's Bay and then catching a boat up there is the same amount of time, but it'll be about half the price.
Yeah.
Traditionally.
Wouldn't be getting out of Ghislaine though, that'll be the problem then.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's the issue of if you go straight to the docks and get a boat, or if you travel overland first to a different city.
Okay, so what if? So it should take a couple of hours to say sail from Ghislaine to Stormcaller's Bay.
It'll still be a few days.
A few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a couple, yeah.
Wondering if that might be the way to go about it.
No,
I
that
don't have
So
the
it
map
costs
up.
less. We can head up that way,
4.
and we don't lose as much of a deposit if we
8.
have to dip a different way.
that's actually pretty good. I like that.
8. It'll be a 10-day trip.
Go from Stormcaller's Bay to vice versa.
You know, I'm not going like the best path, but let me
Just
go.
around, isn't it along the coast?
That's
Or
a
are you going like out to sea?
Well, Ghislaine's in a bit of a bay,
Right, that's fair.
Yeah, it
so
is,
you're
yeah.
out of the bay and then around and then back in.
same
This is
as
for a 4-day difference between that stretch of water. Doesn't really seem.
that's 1 day plus 3 days is 4 days plus 3 days 7.
Thing is,
It'll be a
have,
week.
We have 2 different maps which have Ghislaine in different, in actual different locations.
It'll be a week to get to go around the island.
So that's still half the amount of money that we would have to already have organized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have part of a plan in place.
Escape plan, at least.
Rather have a way to leave than a way to be stuck still.
And as much as I hate the idea, if worst comes to worst, one of us could act as a distraction and fight while the others escape.
No, I'm not having that happen again.
I don't want it to happen either. I'm saying as a
No, I'm
call it
telling
Plan
you,
Z.
it's not happening again.
Besides, we're the distraction. Just
Yeah, they're way more expendable.
what?
Oh, wow.
Don't listen to him. He's
I was gonna ask if you got a way to signal us, or if we're just gonna go and you should get your way out. But I think we're gonna go with the latter. If you think we're expendable.
He is in his head.
Don't even know how
I
to do
have
both
ways
calls.
of communicating.
Magic
God.
for the people.
if you want to take out the magic, do any of you know how to do bird calls?
The biggest running joke.
No. It's not
And
something I know.
Arthur, much like a lot of lions, will proceed to make chirping noises.
A 10 misses my AC, AJ.
is that a waste's eagle?
What?
You know what? I was near the waist. It could be an eagle's chirp.
Everyone sort of looks at Jeff confused, like, what the fuck?
What?
You know what? Can I do a what would this be under nature to see if I can recognize the chirp I made?
Where the fuck have you been? Jesus Christ!
If you want to know that it's a Nuga, I think you can know it's a Nuga. You spend a lot of time in the
I was in the savannah. There's a lot of birds in that sort of area sometimes. You know, there's some like lonely trees. There's also a lot of vultures if you go up to the waste, I'm sure.
If you want to know, you can know.
Okay. Yes, I confirm for them that was in fact a waste seagull.
If
Just
you
that-
guys want me to have eyes on them while we go look for your mother, Christine.
I mean, we
Just to
don't
make
really
sure
know.
that we know what's happening, 'cause we might have ways to communicate to them, but they don't have ways to communicate to us once we start getting down into the gritty.
Doesn't it depend on what exactly our plan is, really? We
I think
still
it'll
need to
matter
know.
too much if they can communicate with us because we should be able to see what they're doing,
Mm.
and then we can adjust accordingly if needed.
I was thinking something like this, as I will spend the requisite 10 minutes to cast Find Steed, but I'm gonna make Slara come in the form of a Mastiff.
Oh.
Seeing I look.
Yo, it's a new Pokemon.
Alright, so
What's a singing eye dog?
Well, as you can see, it only has one eye.
Oh, that makes sense.
and with that, little kitten here is gonna go down to rest. We start our plan tomorrow, I assume.
Saris, did you want to still do? She like sort of points to her head.
Yes, preferably before we sleep.
Okay. Just 1 minute. Gives herself just a minute just to brace herself.
It
Properly.
only lasts a minute.
No, it's before you cast it. Bastard. You bastard. Go ahead.
I put my hands on you,
Well,
similar to Aang energy bending in the last episode or two of Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Oh my.
I
I'm
cast
terrified.
the spell.
Yeah, you delve into her mind. I'm assuming Christine willingly fails the saving throw for you to delve deeper.
Yes. Probably the first
But
time.
she says, no, roll the save.
Right, okay, hold on. Let me roll. I can't even touch the chaos! No!
Accidentally. No, I take away her ability to Tides of Chaos.
Well,
No, don't do that!
you delve into her mind, thinking as she's actively trying to think about the layout of the care house.
Probably the lead up to like how I got there and going through the steps little by little as much as I remember.
Yeah, you watch her as she goes through the front door, approaches like the office and sees the caretaker talking to one of the receptionists there. Smiles, looks over at Christine. Christine like looks around like the area, see that there's two wings that she didn't really explore. So there's like ghosts of the wings. You can see like a little bit of a distance, but after that's like a black shadow like covering the rest of the wing.
He went upstairs and she approached, gave her some lie about being sick, and was sent to go sit in one of the wings to wait. She sits there for a few minutes, and then after a while, someone comes and tells her to head upstairs to a specific office. You basically go up. She goes up the staircase. She goes past the second floor, straight to the third floor. You see the second floor, similar layout with two wings, but you don't get much details there. The third floor has this one large door that's like not reinforced. It's not like obviously reinforced, but you can tell that like it's clearly very locked. She turns the other way, goes down a long corridor, passing by several offices, and then enters the room at the very end, which is the caretaker's. At some point, Christine can also forcibly like end this, but it depends on how much she wants to let you see.
She probably lets him keep going for a bit more.
In which case, you see the caretaker start with his taunting and picking up the key and tossing the key to her that she initially, I believe you just didn't even grab it. You just let it fall to the ground.
Yeah.
And then him.
No, I think I held it in my hand, but I looked at it blankly with a confused look.
Right. Yeah.
And then when he told me, I dropped it.
Yeah. And him.
What style of key is it?
It is a large. It's one of those like very large, almost like a wrought iron key in a way. You can tell that the lock it's made for is like a very specific one. Like a normal key wouldn't work for these.
Do you reckon I am able to, because the key is in such close proximity to, I assume I'm viewing this through Christine's eyes, can I get as close of a match to that key to potentially make a duplicate?
Given you were looking through Christine's eyes, and this is something that happened months ago and was also modified to be removed, I would say you don't have a clear view of it.
Fair. I imagine it's like taping over something that's already been taped on a VHS.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
there's
it's
like a
also,
little bunch of like shadowy things around. Like not everything's clear; it's all blurry. Like,
Also,
sort of
there's
thing.
like moments where you see this one key. At one point, Christine looks around the room when something goes off, and you see an entire rack of keys that look the same, but in Christine's mind, they're all just like grey blurs that all seem like the same key. So you can tell there's a lot of these keys, but yeah, you're unable to get the details of any specific stuff of one of them, given everything that's been through her mind about this specific event.
Okay.
And then probably like as he like comes like closer to cast the final spell, it just immediately stops that instantly.
Yeah, it's like he is like walking, he's like getting up, talking to her, and then as he's reaching forward, you can see the telltale signs of the modified memory spell about to leave his hands. That's when it ends.
Okay.
She's immediately just like sort of like holding her head with one hand and just holding her arm with the other.
Are you alright?
I think I'm fine. I think I'll be alright.
I start sketching up a rough map of at least the directions to his office and that very locked door.
Yeah, it's not hard for you to remember those details. They were stuff that stuck out. In fact, the directions to the office are so easy to remember.
One
Just
more
up
thing.
3 flights of stairs and straight.
Yeah.
Up 3 flights of
more
stairs,
thing.
turn right, follow all the way to the end.
It's turn left, isn't it?
Right.
No, left is the big. I'm thinking upside down. It is turn left. Right is the big locked door.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
From the position of coming up the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
From the mat's perspective, right is correct.
Yeah.
Map is what's important.
It is. One thing I also remember, his office. Something stopped my original disguise there. Might have something ordered. Just to know, I don't know if that's also potentially something in the locked rooms.
It is to be expected. Someone keeping such secrets.
I don't know exactly. I don't remember. But he countered most of my magic. I think even my own magic that poured itself from me was negated.
Right, you can't counter something that's not a spell.
That's what I thought.
I counter fist.
Where?
You're gonna spend 9 counter spells to counterspell all these uses of magic missile from this wand? I don't think so.
Pew, pew, pew.
No, he'll just use one cast of shield per spell.
Ah, fuck.
That is so profitable.
It really is. One thing. As you guys are talking about this, because this is still down in the main area. Tsunami's like talking about their own business. Clarence has been sitting just off to the side listening, and he's just like, Osiris, a word, please.
Yes.
You
should go
wanted.
rest, Christine. We have a big next couple of days. No guarantee we're going to have a relaxing rest anytime soon.
I will. I'll try my best. Yeah, she'll just nod.
Clarence waits for you to like leave earshot, and then like it kind of leads Osiris a bit over to the edge of the room, where the others pretty much can't hear, and a slightly hushed tone he says, "You want to get out of Gizlane quietly, and that will be a bit of a difficult task to do, but I have a suggestion that might be unpalatable, but I thought I'd still offer it.
Which is
The salts.
the what? Salts.
The salt. Down in, well, the salt, as they call it, a very creative name, the docks, the gang called the Salts control that area. They are ex-pirates, according to them. No one really knows. Well, no, we do know. A lot of them are just people who claim to be pirates. Some of them wear fancy hats and speak with stupid accents. But in reality, they're just a bunch of idiots, for the most part. There are some of them, though, that aren't. And they have some connections to a particular cartel that you have history with.
Mm.
If there was anyone who can get you out of the city quietly, it'd be them. But I just want to let you know that's not exactly the safest option for yourself.
Is this something I would, if it is a route I wished to go down, that I would have to organize?
He looks over at Tsunami. He's like, it would just cost money. They're the kind of people who'll do anything for the right price. The real question is if it's a bunch of basic mooks and even a captain of a ship that they're running, you'd be able to get out of the city and no one would probably know who you are. But if you're unlucky enough that someone does recognize you, you caused a bit of an issue for the cartel the first time we met.
Yeah.
And while you aren't the only turtle in Gizlane, they're a bit better at spotting the differences in your people.
Don't exactly blend in well.
No, and the people who are best at noticing one turtle from another, that's the cartel. Because they make their home right next to yours, as you know.
Yes, I'm aware.
It's an option. I won't tell you whether or not I recommend it, but it's an option.
Thank you. Options are always good to have, even if it is unfavorable.
You're like, exactly. I'll leave you to think on it. And he also retires for the night.
Soon
He doesn't go
after,
upstairs. He leaves the entire building.
Tsunami goes ahead and goes upstairs, leaving the lot of you.
I'm long gone. I went to wherever I could sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only people left in the room are Osiris, Terra, and Xavier.
You did say, so just remind me what this room had. Did it have a longer seat, if you know what I mean?
Like a lounge seat.
Not really. They were these comfortable single-person seats, which is where there's two of them in the corner next to a bookcase with a few books on it. It's not very well stocked, but there's a handful there.
Is there
That's
a
where
rug in the room?
Morgana was. Yeah, there's
Even
a
if
rug.
it's under a table.
No, there's a rug down. There's also because the inside of the building's been hollowed out almost entirely. There's a staircase that leads up to a balcony area that leads into multiple rooms, both on a second and then a story above that.
I asked because Aqua's going to bed is likely just finding the nearest spot and getting comfortable.
No, that's fair.
That's
lie on the
if he's under a table on a rug, so be it. So
You're on a rug just in front of an unlit fireplace.
sounds good.
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
Not planning.
Not been paying any attention and just playing with squiggles or wildfire through it.
Okay.
He's been playing back. He loves playing.
He's a good boy.
I think I have a method matter to discuss with someone. I'll be back shortly. As I will go upstairs and quietly knock on Morgana's door.
At which point, like, as you knock on the door swings open and you just see Selena leave the room, just like, I'm going to retire. Thank you for the talk. And
Move out the way.
she walks out, looks at you, like little, okay, and then leaves to go downstairs.
Person else affecting Mitchell?
Is she decent?
Of course.
She's just sitting there.
His daughter was there? I fucking hope so.
She's just sitting in the chair, and like next to a fireplace that's lit, and is like, "Are you going to dawdle at my doorstep, or what? I requested to be alone for the evening."
Just have a couple questions regarding your husband's condition.
So do I.
If I knew the answers to that, he wouldn't be in the condition.
In the shampoo.
What are the symptoms?
Look, I was very drunk at the time. I'm not sure. I just haven't seen him for a while.
You're very familiar with what paladins can do, correct?
I'm very familiar with the guards in Ghislaine are as well. You will not be able to get to the king's chambers.
Worth a shot.
No, it's not. You'll die. Wait for a siege.
Alright. Have a pleasant evening. Close the door. And I will just lean on the wall. Not outside Morgana's door. But I'll just lean and contemplate shit as I normally do via prayer, which is probably not going to work.
I assume everyone else is going to bed for the evening?
No.
No?
I plan late into the morning.
Alright. As,
I think I'd
Oh.
probably help with that as well.
You were sent to
Possibly.
bed.
I know I was,
You're
but
going
like,
to
if
bed.
I feel like it'd be one of those things where it's like at hard resting, and I'd probably walk down just to see what sounds are happening.
How
And I'd
long
probably
are you
just
gonna be
sort of.
scribbling?
Imagine not, but it's just like one of
No,
those things where it's. Imagine it's one of those things where it's just like walking around just a little bit just to move and then see that. And should probably, after a slight resting, sit down and at least look at what you're doing, probably doesn't say anything.
For the most part, because Jakuva is sleeping and
Oh, you can be loud.
he writes like a motherfucker. Like, loud as fuck. So, to be less distracting in the noise sense, it seems like he's doing his best to map it out with the effect of dancing lights. So it's instead of the 4 globules, it's like one main one that can sort of be manipulated into a humanoid. So I'm figuring I'm going to try and manipulate it into the like sort of a blueprint structure of the building,
Oh.
if possible.
sure. I don't see why not.
Given you have dancing lights and also, I'm pretty sure you have minor and major illusion.
And it's
I
a
don't have
cantrip.
minor, but I do have major.
Yeah, with a combination of light and illusion spells, you could make like a 3D replica of what you saw from her memories if you wanted.
Yeah.
Probably a
I'm
little
just
bit into
like
that. should sit in more.
expecting, like it's way more stationed with like guards and everything that he could even possibly fathom, just to compensate for it.
And you just plan and watch for the night?
Yeah, just mainly sort of seeing like what, because Christine doesn't really know how exactly to approach more than just walking in, so she's kind of just seeing what a different perspective sort of gives and seeing if that helps in any way.
Alright. As that happens, as 7.5 hours pass, like almost to the dot, both Akva and Osiris, you hear in your head, at separate times, but pretty close together here, "Hey, come up, I want to talk."
From...
Who do you think?
From Nursing.
Good.
I do so.
As like you leave Osiris, Christine, if I say, did you want me to write out anything while you were gone? I can
if
do
you
it a bit
like, if
silently.
you have any ideas, complications you can foresee, anything like that?
I can try.
If we can possibly expect everything, we won't be surprised. And I'll take solace in that. It won't happen, it'll be for naught, but if it's thought about, it can be counted.
Okay, I'll try my best. Thank you.
As the two of you get up, you see like just a small room that Neresian's got for himself, like with a bay window that he's opened up, and is sitting there, like bits of smoke fogging the room. Like notices you coming up, like, oh yeah, like goes and closes the door. So long time no see. First of all,
Yes, it has been a while.
It is good to see you in... Well, it's good to see you.
I've basically got a couple questions. First of all, what am I doing?
If you wish to help.
And what, help her get her mom back?
In a sense.
That's the idea.
Okay, second question. Why should I help her?
You don't have to.
We're not going to make you.
Regardless of whether you want to help or not is completely up to you. I'm not going to force you into do anything, but at the very least it's nice to catch up, see how you're doing, see if you're doing well for yourself. You could call it a favor to me if you like.
Cool. Alright, what am I doing?
Well,
I remember some conversation last night, or sort of eavesdropping. I remember they were talking about this big file thing. If I get my hands on it, I could make a big boom. Or I've got these, and he throws out like his thieves. Like you see him, he's got his tinker's tools, and like he shakes them once, and they morph into a pair of thieves' tools.
Say you messed with this file thing. How big a boom are we talking?
I assume
Would
the
he-
Nerisian amount.
Would people be hurt?
Probably. Depends on how many files. It's dangerous stuff.
Our goal isn't necessarily to kill people, just to make that clear.
Alright, then no big boom.
Though, could you modify it in such a way to sabotage such a thing? Slow them down for a while.
I'd have to figure out, like, on a conceptual level how the thing works.
Just
about this?
curious.
I
But,
have an idea.
mm,
So, you are more than familiar with explosions.
yes.
What about implosions? Can you make it self-destruct and collapse inside of itself, so the boom is minimal at best?
That's... potentially. Depends on the system. If it's got more than, like, 10 files active at a time, it's gonna probably lead to a big boom. And even if I find a way to implode, it might implode the building.
That does sound like it'd be cool to watch, but that also sounds dangerous.
I don't know if my soul could take that sort of collateral damage.
Okay, well, the other parts we're looking at. It looks like we've got tsunami down there on the distraction. I assume you have heard some of that.
And try to drown them out. They're annoying.
I don't trust them
Right.
as far as they can count.
As much as that may be the case, some of them are going to be looking into a few people down at the docks. They can walk around safely down there, we cannot. There is also going to be another group of them that will be trying to case the joint.
That could case as well. Pretty sneaky.
You might have better odds than they would.
Okay. So.
There are a couple things that you need to look for.
Hmm.
Other than what's in there, you know, people and such. Would also be any windows and things that would be an easy way out.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Perhaps, and I don't know what Ghislaine's infrastructure is like, but some older buildings I know tend to have hidden passages underneath. From looking back at a few temples I went into. I don't know how old this place is. Even if you found something like that.
I can see if there's like a basement or something, yeah.
All I'm asking is if you're definitely willing to help us out. Don't die.
No, I know what that feels like. And he like lifts off his shirt and you see like this spider web, like sort of mark that still stains his scales. Even though, like, you know that those types of magic restore the body, you seem like there's an echo of his death left on him. I don't like that. Not doing that again.
No. And I wouldn't want to put you in that sort of danger unless you're willing.
Sounds like you've been in danger already, so can you explain to me what the fuck happened? And this is what you can explain if you wonder, like, what you've been missing.
This is where you explain what the fuck happened.
Arco goes over his journey, omitting a few
From the
details.
very start.
Omitting a few details, or at
And
least
that's what we were meant
minimizing
to risk in.
Yeah, so TLDR, I thought I could cause some sort of distraction to keep people away at the, was it the Scarlet Sphere?
Yep.
Didn't work. I escaped, nearly died instantly by a vulture? No, it was a rock? No. What was it?
Something.
A pear something. I know you want to about
Terran.
Terran.
Periton.
And then I spent several weeks living with minotaurs. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
And they are now my friends, and I did a lot of thinking while I was gone too.
Sounds introspective.
And these days, my goals are a bit different. For one, I still feel like I should be the only one to ever kill you. You are my suitcase, after all.
Can we change that to the no dying clause? Can we apply that to you not killing me?
Think of it as a friendly, I don't want anyone to kill you but me.
It still sounds like I die,
No,
but okay.
I checked. You can outrun me.
For now.
Actually, I don't know if you can outrun me as new species.
I can sure shit out swim you.
Yeah. He might be. He drew full ashes.
Either way, the point I'm trying to get at is, and Argfur will just, as awkward as it may look to anyone else that's here, just sort of hug the fish man.
Do you hug him for a long time?
Yeah, it's sort of like that pickup, bear hug, except lion.
Are your teeth salivating?
I get in on it, and whilst I'm touching the Rissian, I want to cast Identify.
Okay. As you like hug him, he's like, "This is weird. This isn't around my throat like it usually is." You cast Identify on Arisu, and you see that we're just looking for what magical stuff's on him.
No, I want to see if he's under the influence of any spells.
That's the case.
He seems to be pretty chill spell-wise.
He's tame.
Yeah, nothing super spell-heavy on him other than his items that he's got on. But, like, nothing, no ongoing effects.
I mean, you can't blame me. You guys have bred.
No, it's fair.
You're
What's
welcome.
this word? I forgot what the word is.
Paranoia?
Paranoia into him.
Sowing the seeds of stress.
Again, you're welcome.
Eventually letting him down and sort of stepping back. It's like, I'm not good with words. Is this all we need to discuss?
Well, I mean, yeah, we could just catch up. Like, you've had a rest.
Look, I'm a cat.
It's almost 8 a.m.
Starts catnapping literally on the floor there.
Anyway, what you do, big guy?
You got an empty flask?
I
I think you might find interesting.
roll D100.
He
Yeah.
has 100 flasks.
26. No, it doesn't have a flask on him. Why is that on... Why is that show player roll? Show GM rolls.
I wanted to see that roll though.
Off. Yeah, but I don't want you to see my roll.
No!
There we go.
And he turned his, like, thieves' tools through the fucking thing into, like, a potion for, like, alchemist supplies.
No, it turns into like the... It mainly turns into like the equipment, not the actual alchemist supply stuff.
You
fair
need an
enough.
empty bottle. I literally have one.
Let me just see. Let me have a look what he's got. He gets like a flask of oil, and pours it in the corner, hands you the flask.
Okay.
Hey, that works.
So I, as deftly as possible, fill it with the liquid I have in my bag of holding.
Oh.
Alright, I forgot the rules on it. I think it's another D100.
D100?
Yeah, to see how much you lose regardless of, like, you get the flask out, but you do lose a quantity.
It was a lot.
Big number.
So yeah, you stick the flask in. As soon as you open the bag of holding, you watch the steam start rising out of it. The flask goes in. You pour the flask out.
I take
you
1d10 damage, or do I? Yeah, I take 1d10 damage.
Yeah. Oh no, you did.
And it's-
No, you have full spell slots, don't you?
No, I haven't used spell slots. I haven't rested yet.
In which case,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
whatever your highest level spell slot is, you take a D10 of that level missing.
D10 of that level, so it's 3. I need 2 more.
Yeah, and then you get it back. So
9.
11 total.
Nice.
You have a flask. You presume the sealed flask has the water in it, as even though the flask is sealed, you see a small stream of steam coming from the cap.
I close back up the bag of holding. I put down. How many liters do I lose? Just so I know.
I was
You
gonna.
aren't sure without looking in.
I'm gonna.
Huh? I know, but like I don't want to think I have
Yeah.
700 liters. And
I'll just change the number for you there.
or if you want to know what it is, just so you guys know.
Yeah, I've changed the number. It's all good.
I then hand the potion to Nerisian. So this is pure, like ether, like raw magic. It seems like it's still leaking from this, so you have a set timer. But this shit's crazy.
Gave him crack.
I can make so much stuff with this. Or I could drink it and further what science will tell me.
We've one of us already proposed that.
Someone's already gone swimming in it, and they were more or less fine.
He just sort of looks at it, like you get some like tape or like rope or whatever, like to stop as much steam from coming out as possible. But he just seems to be like looking at this flask now that you've given him it.
Have fun, and I turn around and I leave.
Bye. We all wake up on the next day, the 5th of Falk.
I would like a level of exhaustion, please.
Okay.
Because I assume there is no way in hell I'm getting 8 hours at 8 a.m.
We can try.
It's still pretty dark in the smoke.
It's never not dark. You know what? Fair. I start sleeping. I go back down. I tie up a few lingering thoughts in this map idea, and I just find a nice corner and pull into my shell.
Did you sleep, Christine?
I would have eventually slept, but probably not as much.
Cyrus, do you want a guard kitty?
That'll.
Alright, everybody, it's time to get up after. Where's everybody going to sleep? Yes, just the grown-ups up now. Fine.
So what's Terra Akfa and Xavier gonna be doing for the next 8 hours? You say as Tsunami has gone off probably around maybe 10 a.m. to go and do their things that they need to be doing.
You know what? He's actually going to start. Is anyone else actually here? Is it just Apple Party and I assume Morgana upstairs?
Morgana comes down like a little bit, notices that like you see goes back into a chair and starts reading like a different book.
Yeah, but the other guy, no, not Clarence. Started with a C, didn't it?
Yeah, Clarence.
I think it was
Thanks.
Clarence, yeah.
He's gone. He's
Yeah, Clarence has not come back.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna start looking around the room. You know what? No, I'll find. Yeah, no, I'll look around the room, sort of check out some random materials in here, and start thinking about what I can do with those. What are they, blades?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
the
see if
blades.
yeah, start thinking of ways I could potentially come up with something that won't rust to rust bugs.
As you
That'll be my 8 hours, just
Okay.
thinking. Yes, that's what barbarians do.
What we do and heal them with magic.
I forgot you have those.
as
I
you
have the spell to make the magic.
Do you actually want me to roll some to cover the 8 hours, or?
No, it's up to you. This is a thing that you can
Yeah, right now
use
it's
to
just sort of like sort of thinking of materials, what'll look good. It's not really coming up with a thing yet, so.
as you
Maybe burn again.
as you go down, like as you go sit down, Morgana starts reading a book. At some point, probably like while you're doing this, Neresian comes down, like has a look at what you're doing with all the pieces laid out, looks at like your thing, like stops for like a second, and then takes off his grapple hook mechanism that he's got for his arm, places it down. He's like, yeah, you can see if you can use some of the grip stuff here. Like, don't break it, but like get ideas on how to
You actually just think of an entirely different idea.
fasten it on your arm.
You know, I'm gonna do a insight. No, insight. Yeah, I'm gonna do an insight for myself here.
What am I?
Damn it. You know what? That's good enough. He can get at least the rough idea. He has no idea how to do it.
And then he goes
I
off.
could make a shooting blade.
Oh my god.
That'd be cool.
Literally a harpoon gun that I could whack.
As he goes off and like continues to like he does his own scouting for you guys. Terra, Xavier.
Sarah's not really doing much. She's just messing around with squiggles and just watching people.
Yeah, the little fire spirit is like plays with you whenever you're there. It's like it doesn't pay attention to anyone except you, unless you tell it to.
As it should.
Yeah.
I would like to politely ask. Clarence is already gone, yeah.
Yeah, Clarence left the night before and hasn't come back yet.
Alright, I guess I'm just going to ask.
You might need to move your mic back.
No, I'm standing up. I'm going to have to ask, Mallet? Is it Mallet?
Sledge?
What's not?
No, the one that's Garrett.
There's Garrett, Sledge, Siggs, and Jeff.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Tsunami if they could do me a solid. Well, as you know, we are fugitives. And for a while now, this armor is, good as it's been to keep me protected. Kinda stands out and sticks out like a sore thumb, and it will probably get more unwanted attention than need be. I was hoping that if you could perhaps obtain either some, if it's available, some plate mail that roughly fits me, or probably just getting this splintery size to my proper measurements, so I don't have to, wear this and probably spoil the plan.
So, you want us to get you new armor, or just, make that armor look different?
Preferably no better armor, but if you can make this look different, make this look different.
Would you have money?
I haven't been. Funnily enough, I was going to get paid by the Order of the Eyes, but they excommunicated me, so I'm not getting paid now, and all I've got is 9 silver and 10 copper. So that's going to not get me jack diddly shit.
We can't get you new armor. We could change it up, make it look a bit different. Yeah, if you leave that with us, we can style it. It will look nothing like it looks now.
Is there a potential chance to hear this conversation?
Unless Dimitri actively wants to be away from the rest of the group, yeah.
Probably
Tsunami is not
overhear
quiet.
this. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably overhear this as I was like getting up and moving out. Probably, I sort of hear that. Sort of move a little bit past as if I'm just sort of moving into the room, and like just in front of Xavier, I'm going to just place down basically my coin pouch. Chainmail, nothing more.
Oh.
Chainmail's actually reasonable.
It's 55 gold, sort of what I got.
If you need a shield as well, you can get.
Yeah.
If you need a shield as well, you can get a shield, but I'm not doing plate.
We can do a milk run. While we're out doing shit, we can pick up some supplies for you guys if you need. But
I'd be listening to this.
Yeah.
Aqua will say across the room, I'd be willing to pitch in a little bit to maybe get it up to Splint, but that's pushing it.
Either way, if people need something, just there's 90 platinum in there.
give us a list. We'll send Sledge out. He knows metal. Sledge just nods.
Yep.
But, if you're willing to help out for,
If you want Splint, you can have Splint.
I'll cover half of the Splint and I'll literally hand you 10 plat. So, like, I just take out 10 plat pieces and place them in your hands, Xavier, before I go back to what I was doing.
Okay, I got an idea though, Redman. So these people in the city, as we've already said, the nobles here are oppressing the people by restricting who knows magic. And who's helping with that oppression? Of course, up in the Spark, it's the ones who used to run with the eyes themselves. So what if you want shiny plate, right?
I do. Yes, but
What if we go get it for you? You'd have to come with us. We don't know our way around, but who has a bunch of shiny plate lying around except for those who, walk about the streets all shiny?
Is it good to get caught before a mission?
We just won't get caught, obviously.
Going to the Sparks is not like going into the workshops.
I mean, we sneak up to the Sparks. We can't do magic, so you gotta figure out a way to get us up there. But we sneak up to the Sparks. We go into one of those eye places. You know, get into their barrack, break into the armory somehow, steal you a set of plate.
We're wanted by the eyes.
We've also tried to break into one of their armories before. Well, we succeeded actually, but
Then why didn't you get plate while you were there?
well, you see, we got caught.
That's where you went wrong.
To be fair, we only got caught because the fucking man that shipped. You know what? I was gonna go up and do a rant to himself at that point. And you know what? I'm even gonna trigger a rage for the day.
That cat's
Just
got
get
some
him started,
issues.
goddamn son of a bitch.
He starts aggressively drawing.
Little kitten's got a lot on his mind.
Christine,
Yes.
although I don't like Devre, do you know if the regular guardsmen of this town have armor that are suitable, sort of like plate?
You,
I mean, I
think,
can once.
you've seen a few.
Yeah.
You, like, Christine, you definitely know. Like, no, the average guard is wearing
Chain, shield.
chain and
Maybe
a
your
shield,
lucky
yeah.
splint every now and then.
Yeah, like an officer might be wearing splint. Like a captain of a district might have plate. Most will still be in splint though.
He has to be a high ranking for that.
Yeah, like plate mail's expensive.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, that's what.
And
No,
that-
not
Muga,
entirely. The best I've seen is chain, and honestly, you rarely see anyone with anything more.
Morgana sitting from her chair was just like, also plate's very complicated, you can't just get a plate, it's not one size fits all, it needs to fit your body.
Tailored, yes, I know.
So then what's the point?
We've given
I'm
you
just going to
Like-
give them my measurements so it will be fitted. But
But you have to be there,
yeah,
don't
just
you?
take this. Not necessarily. You can literally get the tailor to write down your measurements, and they will make the plate according to those adjustments.
Sledge just nods. Like, yeah, bro. If you got a good enough blacksmith, it's all you need is measurements. You can bang into place. If there's a few wrong things, just a hammer will fix that. Takes a while.
Are there good enough? Are there good blacksmiths like that in Smoke?
Probably not.
No.
That's what I'm thinking.
But the merchant ring.
That's more potential.
More potential to get caught too.
Speaking of court, he might have a spare.
Oh, shots fired. What?
I turn around at that.
He looks up, is like, what? You wore plate?
Look away.
angry drawing.
I would say that would be very reasonable, but I think I'd be slapping Christine in the face and being insult to his memory, even though I do not know this person. Splint will be fine, just
We shouldn't even go anywhere near the spark at the moment.
no, we're not ready. Not enough men. Just get me Splint, man. Here's the. Won't give you my chain, but here is some Splint.
For getting your splint strip. See Jeff pull out like a measuring tape that she's got on her.
Yeah. While they do that, I'm going to sort of walk around just to others and ask basically everyone, is there something you'd want that you might need, like for this? Like, and
Make a
Christine's
list.
Christine's basically being very sort of open to using basically as much money as she's got for it, and
I would
she
s-
would even like approach like Tara from a little distance with a short question about it, as well as like probably a written sort of question through Nerisian's door.
I would presume that health potions are on the table.
Eventually, it depends how much we have
Yeah.
and how easily to obtain them.
A lot of potions are sold in this box,
give
but
all my money and I'll put them in the pouch. Like that's it. But nothing. You've got all my money.
Would there be a, I want to say almost a butcher of sorts in Gislane?
yes,
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
bunch. There's a few in the market district. The only thing with the potions, like the potions, there's probably a lot in the Spark district. But if they've
Yeah, that's
got
the
some in the, but they're probably these guys are probably going to hit the market ring. So the supplies of potions might be limited in the market ring.
Any they can get, then would be fine.
If you're willing to use a little bit of gold, I wouldn't mind some decent sized bones from a butcher. Just say they're for making broth or something.
You see, like Garrett with his one arm is writing down like split mail, bones question mark, potions of the healing times question mark.
You just get the note back from Nerissa and just says like, additional like lockpicks sort of deal. So like
Yeah.
they don't,
I
it
imagine
doesn't break
like,
them
I
all.
slide it. I imagine I slide it through the door and I kind of just sort of sit along sort of to the side of it, just waiting for it to come back through. And I
If you
get
want me
on
to
it.
pitch in any more plat, I still can. I just,
You might want to save that for the boat.
yeah, that was the intention.
She doesn't
He's-
refuse, but right now she's like, if we need to be prepared for this, I may as well throw in something for once.
Arthur is not so angry now.
How was it during though while being angry?
Depends. Did the claws manage to scratch into the table?
Probably.
If you put your claws out, it's only a wooden table, so yeah.
I successfully drew a stick cat.
Just as a note, for those of you who are in disguises, they would have expired. Using disguise kits would have expired over a long rest.
Yep.
Obviously, like pieces like the horns that you've made for Xavier and stuff like that, that can still be used. It's not going to reduce any charges that you need to do anything. But like, obviously, like
The
those
fur?
the fur,
Aqua's fur, like changing that color and such.
the dye
That's
would have
similar, like-
the dye would have smudged it. It's more just like I'm not going to make you make more horns. It's just a matter of like they're still structurally sound for a couple of charges, but they're not going to reduce the cost of disguise kits.
Sorry about that.
I have 5 charges myself to replenish a lot of stuff, so
Yeah, actually, I do need to replenish it. You weren't wrong.
yeah, I will help you replenish it if need be.
I'm happy to cover that one myself. That's basically just 25 GP, I assume. So I'll just
Well,
double-
like I have the charges, the main thing already. Like it doesn't require us going out, and we save the gold for now.
Okay.
How many charges was this for? 2?
I don't remember.
I don't know. It's been a month. We'll have a look at the VOD again, but I think it'll say the 2 or 3.
I'll put 3-2 for now.
Okay.
Yeah, like my favorite game.
3 over 2, 6 days.
Yeah, multiply by 8.
But
I
yeah,
like the shopping section.
is there any other things that you guys want that if you guys think of something, just DM us in the
Does
chat.
Tara need anything?
Sorry, does Christine ask Tara?
This is an actual ask, but it's from a bit of a distance and like a bit of a sort of it's not proper eye contact. Like she's just
General to the room.
like she's
question.
guilty. Yeah.
Tara like she puts her hand up and goes, ooh, 5 proof cat toys and 300 gold pieces of the diamonds.
Don't worry about that one. I already have. Pulls out a diamond.
Oh,
It's fine.
But is it worth 300 gold pieces?
It's enough for particular spells. I roughly know of how they work. From a particular part of my blood. So I have it if needed. But she will say yes. She'll probably just nod at the fireproof toys part, but not really know what to do with that.
Cat, toys. Yay or nay on this diamond before I write it?
I'm gonna say nay because I want to save a bit of gold.
So you have 300 gold worth of diamonds on yourself, Christine?
I have one. Yes.
Yeah,
on me.
she bought it. I think she bought it in Tide's favor.
Yes.
Big old batch of diamonds.
Yeah. And if we need more than one, there's a bigger problem.
Okay.
I might need, just in case I might need something back, and I take 2 copper pieces back.
Okay.
Just in case I've got a spell, just in case something really bad happens.
I add. Well, I'm thinking of adding a weapon, but I don't know what weapon I want really.
To expedite this,
Yeah, I don't have anything right
we can
now,
say
so
that
don't worry.
you guys tell them some items that to buy. There's an upper limit of I think you put 90 platinum down.
90 plat, yeah.
Plus
And how much
another
did-
10.
So there's 100 platinum worth of gold, which is there's 1,000 gold worth of an upper limit here.
Yeah.
If there's any items you want them to buy, just DM AJ them. We already have the list so far. If you think of anything more, we can say that you guys tell them, they go get it, and at the end of the day when they come back, they'll bring you these items.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Bones is a weird one.
Oh,
No,
it's
it
fun.
makes, I don't know why, but
It
yeah.
takes up a fifth of the budget.
Oh wait, I can wear armor now. I should probably ask for armor.
Yeah, if you want that, yeah. Jeff also like when you said mention armor, Jeff like pulls out the tape again.
Oh,
Yeah, like Jeff starts taking your measurements.
But
I don't know about that, but sure.
She
I'll-
physically starts pulling on you, like, come on, to a room, let's go. It's like dragging you off.
as she passes by the pile of money, he's like, "Oh, that's like one bag." She walks past.
I'm only taking note of what they're saying and confused as to how they're with this group. Start a letter added to the list as well.
Yeah. And yeah, she takes you off, gets you to strip, and then measures you, gets all your measurements so you can get armor that will fit you properly.
Okay.
Does the same thing to Xavier when he asks for the splint mail.
Yeah.
Except Sledge is there as well because he keeps asking questions about like metal and stuff while you're there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, if anything you want, Best JJ will add to the list. When we hit the whatever is left over, we'll roll to see how many health potions they can buy with it.
And then the rest come back to me.
Alright. Anything else you guys are doing for the day? These guys are gonna go out. Basically, we'll say that happens. These guys leave. 2 of them are heading off to go check out the docks. 2 of them are gonna go check out the care house, and then they're gonna do a bit of shopping before they come back.
Can you remind me of the path from the care house to the docks? Like, what would
So,
be the closest or east?
Yeah, okay, so
shortest?
it's like a ring. So the care house, I
Yeah.
believe, is on the western side, AJ.
Let me get the notes up. But I
Yeah, sorry.
believe it's I believe it's in the middle. It's in the western side, yeah.
Yeah, the Slow Streets are on the west. So you guys are in the north, which is the Golden Roads.
Yep.
To the west is the Slough Streets. That's where the care house is located, and to the south is the Salt.
So
To the
Yep.
right is Soot Row, and in
Yep.
the center is the Cleft.
so you'd have
No
to
space.
so you'd have to go through the cleft. As the crows flies, you'd have to wait from west to south. Yeah, you can probably shimmy around the cleft. But if you're coming from here, you'd have to go through the cleft.
That'd be the
Well-
fastest route, but also the most dangerous.
Yeah. The cleft was dangerous place, right?
Yeah, it's where the smoke is thickest.
Yeah.
And it's like the people who live there tend to get sicker faster than anyone else, and most people avoid living there if possible. If I wouldn't exactly consider the smoke to be a ghetto. Like, it's really low income housing. Like, parts of it are literally decrepit, falling apart.
Yeah.
But
So
like
it's more
the
like an
cleft,
industrial district where people hide.
yeah,
The
like, people
cleft
still live
is-
there. The cleft is like those sheet metal ghettos that exist. It's like people's housing that is the absolute minimum it requires to be considered a house.
Then it might be worth actually noting that location, like, as a
Hiding
a
place.
pathing. Yeah, like, as soon as, like, we do this, we'd run through the cleft and then down. Because it's better than just making a straight line where it's more resistance. Yeah, that's the main thing I wanted to remember, and I feel like I probably would have wrote that down, like, over the last previous night, just like as potential ideas. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I cut you off initially, Sam. I think I cut you off initially.
No, I was saying it sounded like an industrial district that had been abandoned.
Yeah, like some of it is like Ash Row is literally partially burnt down. Like it's burnt down
Yes.
houses and husks and stuff, and then where people are rebuilding in that area. So it's like it's pretty much like abandoned, partially collapsed buildings that people are living in amongst.
Yeah, no. Other than that, I'm just trying to remember if my hooded cow had a mask or not. I think it did.
I don't think we really had masks, we just used fabric.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Did you guys put disguise kit charges on the list?
I didn't for now, no.
Okay.
We've got a few days potentially.
Yeah, because I would have 2 left, and I want to see how much
Might
money I have at
be-
least afterwards.
Maybe
yeah,
too
hang on.
conspicuous to get it all in one day, you know?
Yeah.
Could I have said when we got the splint, I would actually specifically ask for a helmet with a visor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is stuff that like you would have talked about with Sledge and he'd be taking down because if you talked to him, he used to be a blacksmith. Yeah.
I did have one question for Osiris, but I don't know if he's here.
He is asleep, but he is
Yeah, no.
there.
Oh, actually, that already answers my question. Thank you.
Oh.
So, yeah, so I'm basically just covering every inch of my red skin with fucking metal, so
Yeah, you're trying to just be as hidden as possible.
Yeah.
And my question to Osiris was basically, did he think about things before he slept, and did he mention that to anyone?
Think about what things?
What you suggest as a possible thing? Out of character, I'm saying.
No.
I assumed you didn't say anything because you went to sleep. Okay, so we are moving forward, I guess, from here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll say these guys all leave. Some time passes. Like, are you guys gonna do anything in here? Like, Morgana eventually comes down from her room as well. She just goes, she sits in one of the comfy chairs, pulls out a book, and just starts reading while she waits for things to change. Or Clarence doesn't return for a while.
At this point, I will do one roll to try and figure out if Arkva can understand the concept of making a shootable blade.
You can talk to Nerisian about it. Like, you've seen his wrist-mounted launcher.
Yeah, no,
And-
if it's easier to
yeah.
talk to him, then I'll go about it that way.
Yeah, like, he comes down to at some point. You guys can discuss it, and he's like, yeah, he talks you through, like, it's possible. It's just a case of, like, the bigger the thing, the harder it is to make and everything.
Arkva's thinking like a hooked barb that would be able to pull someone in towards him.
He literally has exactly that already on his own one.
Scorpion chain.
Like, that's literally what his one is. It's a blade launcher that grabs people, and he can, like, either use it as a
Basically-
grappling hook and, like, pull things in.
The problem with Arkva right now, though, is he's thinking of a way he could incorporate this to keep the bone thing and still be able to upgrade it. That's where it's
Cool.
difficult.
Yeah, because it's a case of, like, metal and chain is durable, bone is less durable.
To be fair, the bones are mostly kept in, for dealing with bugs. So
Just
Yeah,
magic bones.
That's what he recommends. He's like the best way to reinforce it would be to enchant it, but at that point, like, enchanted metal isn't gonna rust to rust bugs,
what
so
about
it's like
coating it in bone marrow?
that wouldn't protect it. They just break through it and then back to rusting. Like, your best bet if you want resilience and strength is to enchant it. Even basic enchantments make them nigh indestructible to mundane means.
We'll think about that once. Well,
Once you have money.
once we're safer as well.
Once we find ourselves maybe back in town.
I have other magical means for fighting anyway.
Yeah, he talks to you like decent amount about ideas for it. Like, he mentions like file working stuff and getting that set up for the blades. Like, you can do cool things with that, and there's a lot of ideas you can work with.
This is probably the most intelligent conversation Arkva has had in years.
It's Nerisian's bread and butter.
Oh my god, they're getting along finally. And all it took was someone being killed.
You're welcome.
The morning passes. The afternoon comes in. Like, you guys are eventually brought food by like Clarence returns at this point with like a bunch of food. This is around the time you wake up, Osiris. It's like it's been about 6 to 8 hours at this point. whatever you guys are doing to pass the time, yeah, it happens. He brings stuff in. He gives you guys a rundown of like, not much has really changed. He's put some feelers. This guy put some feelers out in the area, and from what I can tell, the few people who noticed you guys when you came into the city haven't really spread much around. You were a mark, and you just left them very confused, and a lot of them don't seem to be willing to talk about the fact that they might have gotten played in their own game. So it's like for now, I think no one really knows you're here.
Okay. So this just shows how much of a terrible person I am. Can you remind me what I did?
You created an illusion of bags of sacks of food, like it was out of the guy's line of sight, like from where he was standing, and you're like, "What do you mean we destroyed your food? Your food's over there." And he was like, "There was no food."
No, I meant sorry, I thought you were talking about something else.
Oh no, this like that when you came into the city, like those guys, they like he's like, from what he's asking around, the people who are there, they don't seem willing to talk about that encounter. They're just acting like it didn't happen.
They just got duped and they're not going to admit it.
Exactly, like they're the guy. They think they're the dudes who are meant to be doing the duping, and since they got duped, they're acting like it didn't happen.
Nothing happened, I promise.
But that's really like you so far. No one knows you're here. At least he believes so. He does mention to you, Osiris, that if you want to go down the offered route, he's put some feelers out there to see if he can find an actual connection through the salt, but it might like he doesn't know how long it'll take, given it's not his area of expertise.
Quick question. Just throughout the day and such, does Morgana Ghislaine ever look in my direction?
She does.
Yeah.
When she does, it's not even like out of curiosity, like you're a thing. It's very much like, okay, you're a person, and like she doesn't like look down at you, or there's no like real emotion on her face when she does. You seem to think it's acknowledging your presence for the most part.
Okay.
But
that was just...
the same for everyone, really.
Okay, so nothing really different.
She's not like actively avoiding you. She's just being like, you're another person who's here, the situation's fucked, but you're an ally.
Okay. In that case,
She doesn't look at you the same way she looks at Selena, obviously.
Yeah, of course. In that case, I probably wouldn't really approach her.
Yes,
Or
second day.
with those bedroom eyes.
Oof. But is there anything you guys want to do with the second day after, while these guys are out shopping, and are you guys all just gonna stay here and wait out time?
For a little bit longer, but yes, do I have those bones now?
By evening, you all. Like, we're just saying if you guys want to skip to evening.
I'm happy to skip. Just planning, basically.
I know what I want to do on the second day, but I need my bones to get started.
Okay.
You need your bones.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'll tell you now, one of it involves a bone crown.
I think it'd just be more so like planning on like what exactly to do, but
right.
Yeah, just more planning and trying to figure things out. It's the theory crafting stage of the heist.
As the day passes into evening, you see first as Jeff and Sledge walk in with Sledge has got your armor in a box by himself, and Jeff's got everything else. Places on the tables. Like, yeah, we got everything you wanted. There's some locksmiths. The leather is at the bottom. They had a lot of potions. They had 8 potions. And I'll chuck them all into the party sheet. Drag where you want.
How much is left?
349 gold.
So
3 plat, 49 gold.
34
My armor
platinum and 9 gold. Yes, your armor definitely costed them. Actually, no, 8 potions of healing costed the most.
Yeah.
Wait, how much platinum, sorry?
349. So
34 platinum, 9 gold.
9 gold.
Thank you. 9 plus 8.
Yeah, they had a lot more potions than I thought. And she's like, "These should fit you," and she hands you things like, "The box is for you, big guy."
Thank you.
You see, it's an incredibly generic set of splint mail. They actively tried to find stuff that wouldn't stand out. But it's almost full body covering.
Is it? And is this like we had a talk with people in the salts? There are some people that are willing to do it, but they're a bit unscrupulous. So that's on you if you want to go with them.
So risky reputation.
But
Well, we asked and see if they wanted to go. If they were going to the Concordant, they were asking for about 700 gold. If you wanted to go to Stormcaller's Bay, they wanted like 500 gold.
That's still quite a bit, but
Yeah, it's a lot. Is it?
yes, it is, Joe.
It's a lot of gold.
that's fine. Thank you for putting yourselves at risk like this.
It was nothing. I like meeting new people.
As do I.
The splints in the party shit, didn't we?
How do you want to split up the potions?
I just used the
Oh,
I basically thought I was gonna give them my splint, get them resize that, or get them to sell that splint, and then just use the new splint. So I've already got the splint.
You already
no.
had splint.
Then I'll just get rid
I
of
already had splint that needed to be resized, so
Okay.
I don't think you'd be able to sell Splint with a Diasynth one, would you?
Yeah, I think it's not eye. Is it splint with eyes? Yeah, this is the issued armor, isn't it?
mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Split mail
Where'd you
was
get your
issued
split
by
mail
the
from?
eyes.
No, my chainmail was issued by the ice. I still got that.
But where'd you get the splint from? Is what we're asking.
I believe it was off one of the caravan-men that tried to accost us.
Oh, well.
I guess like they could basically sell that and buy the new set because getting it reworked
Yeah.
would take days. It would just mean that Christine gets 10 platinum extra.
Thank you.
100 gold is 100 gold.
Dude, I'll take that.
Splits 200 gold. Fucking save money where you can.
Hey, now I got 440.
And then, and probably like 5 or 10 minutes later, you hear the boisterous loudness of Garrett with his friend walking in afterwards. And as soon as it starts, Morgana just gets up, goes back upstairs.
He busted the door like, you would not believe the situation they have over in the care house. It is actually pretty tame.
I feel like that's expected for a place that is mostly meant for like healing others.
No, but not like in the care house, like around the care house. Like you can't walk 5 blocks around here without getting scammed, pickpocketed, or stabbed if you're really unlucky. But you get close enough to the care house, there ain't no one doing that shit.
Mercine's still down here with us, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to him at this point. Okay, they've done their sweep, but it'd be good if you can get yours the following day.
Okay, I'll head out tomorrow. But yeah, you get close enough to the care house, there ain't no gangs. At least the big ones ain't there. There's little ones like street thugs, stuff like that. They ain't gonna mess with you though if you're traveling the pack. We had a few that tried to size us up, but when they got a good look at me, they like flexes, they back down.
That's
Well, because
not...
they realized you would have had no money.
Yeah.
Sig just nods and he's like, no, because I would have beat them with my righteous indignation.
Is
Shakes
that the
his head.
euphemism?
What? You for what now?
Oh god.
You did good. That's... Thank you.
But yeah, the actual place itself, we didn't go inside. We didn't want to see our face just yet. But it's like a big U shape. There's this wagon full of stuff came in. They brought it around inside the center of the U, and then they like loaded the stuff onto this crane and dropped it down through the ground. So I think there's some kind of basement down there. But we couldn't get close enough because they had men watching the whole time.
Huh.
A potential lane at least.
You reckon you can do it again at night when there's less foot traffic to see if it is still as guarded?
Well, yeah.
Say yeah like you thought of that.
I ain't too good at seeing in the dark, but that's what Jeff's here for. She can see in the dark just great. It's like, I have great night vision.
It is actually just a human.
No, she's a tiefling.
Garrett's just a human. Jeff's a tiefling.
No, I meant...
No, but Jeff.
No, I
Oh,
meant
yeah.
Jeff.
No, that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
like, I have great eyesight, and it's just that they eat a whole bunch of carrots and they believe that now that you have like 5 feet of dark vision.
Listen, they would believe that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought it would be funny.
The entire group of them has a collective -2 to intelligence.
Quietly stepping in, you just hear, the inside doesn't have any smog or anything. So, that's cool. Which means they're using magic for something. I assume that's what the files are for then. As Nerisian gets, like, uncovers himself.
Wait, if Nerisian went with them, could I?
Yeah, that was.
I was saying to you, Nerisian didn't go out today, but he's been in the smoke long enough that at least he knows this.
Okay. I thought he did. I thought I said that he left the wrist mount and then left, but if we retcon that, that's fine. All good.
I didn't hear that.
That's okay.
If he did, and I overheard that Arkville wanted him to go in and scout, I would have given him some visibility.
To a perception.
He can do. We'll say we'll do it the next day, but
Yeah.
he knows about the stuff because he's been in the chaos at least once due to hurting himself from experimenting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like he's just like been thinking about what you're saying. There are windows there, but like they don't need to be. Like they can just see out into the smoke. So I guess just for some sense of normalcy for these people, they've got windows, but they don't open or anything. That if you wanted to use them as an out, you'd have to break them.
Noted. I might want to change the spell actually.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say at this point is Aqua plans to do a scene after making a bone ground between Christine and someone else.
Yeah, they drop all the baggy bones. Some of them still have a bit of meat on them.
That's
but
fine, I'm gonna use
most
that
is
as a problem. It was for several reasons. One's with bone ground, the other was that, and then anything left over is for research.
If they have windows, even just there, there could be a way out considering we're on the 3rd floor.
Oh yeah, it's Magic Place. They probably got all their doors like alarmed and arcane locked and shit.
Yes. That was a spell which I was thinking of bringing, but not.
That'd be a smart spell.
I already have knock prepared.
The more knocks, the better.
I have just so we're out on the table of what we currently have prepared, because we only have X amount of days to swap out one spell per day. So I have Bane Healing Word Identify, Invisibility Knock, Dispel Magic, Make
you
Religion
invisible?
Sending.
Okay.
That's currently my.
Can I swap
the
out
rate
a warlock spell for something useful? I don't think I can.
I'm not gonna touch Selena's sheet. And
Understandable.
we'll leave that alone.
Right now I've got Detect Magic, Inflict Wounds, Alter Self, Invisibility, Misty Step, Spiritual Weapons, my main spells, as well as Hellish Rebuke and Sleep, but those two I won't be probably swapping out.
Currently, the ones I've got are Cure Wounds, Shield of Faith, Gentle Repose, Lesser Restoration, Locate Object, as well as my always prepared of Alarm, Detect Magic, See Invisibility, and Moonbeam.
I was thinking of swapping out Alter Self for Featherfall. If we're going in there, there's no point having huge disguises. They're going to be seen by someone.
What about? Can you take Silence?
Me?
I can.
Anyone?
No, I can't.
I can, yeah.
If you can get me chloroform, yes.
Because I'm wondering. So the thing is with knock is it's loud as fuck.
Oh, I see.
But I think if you're outside the range of the silence, you can cast a spell into the silence, and then that's where the sound originates from, I think. So I think if we've got a bubble of silence and some doors that we knock open so there's no massive sound, we might be able to get through okay. Is what my thought is.
I can do that. It's one of those spells which I might need time to properly put together, but I could probably do that.
I can.
Or I get it, and I'm able to ritual cast it, so it doesn't eat up a spell slot, so we can like take 10 minutes to set it up, hit it with knock, storm in. you know, that's a lot to put on one person.
That's a useful spell, actually. What Tara said.
What one? Oh, yes.
Dispel.
Dispel magic.
I do also have Dispel Magic. That it'll be good to have multiple of Dispel Magic, I reckon.
I am not powerful enough to have something like that just yet. I'm sorry.
Imagine
The best-
multi-classing.
The best I can do
Sure.
at the moment is maybe if they are fairly susceptible, I could command them. That won't work probably. I can detect evil and good, but I can normally do that. Would you like a blessing? I can do bless, and I do have if need be warding bond if things goes hazy.
Anything that can steal our mind,
Oh, that is a good idea.
because
Find
we're going.
traps. That could be real helpful.
I can do that with my Watcher's Will. But
What,
it will
traps?
only last short. No, steel irons.
Ah.
For about a minute, it makes everybody more resistant to spells that target the mind and bubble the senses. Essentially, advantage on charisma, intelligence, and
Yeah.
wisdom saving throws.
Considering what we know, it's best to have that ready to go as soon as something happens. We don't know when they might instantly start casting something like what they've done.
I reckon it might be worth dumping Identify, much as I really don't want to, temporarily for Unseen Servant.
I am taking Featherfall as a backup.
I'm going to dump Shield of Fate for Blessed. Just in case. I mean, I don't have guidance, so I can't help with the looking, but I can help with the...
Not to take both, well, like Featherfall, visibility, and knock, but that's 3 days of switching out shit. Which
Yeah.
The problem is I need backups. Just if he sees me, if he happens to be there at all.
Isn't the whole thing that he's in the castle? Like he's not here anymore?
Well,
Isn't that
there's-
what
he might
Selena's
be.
mother said?
I mean, he would be in the castle, but there's potential that if something does happen, he could make his way down here potentially quickly.
You say is a
also a
9th level
very good
caster,
spell.
Yes.
so he has the ability to teleport probably to his abode in case of danger.
Would I?
You wouldn't know.
No.
No. Would I know that Arky could have teleported?
You know
You
that he
don't
did.
know- Yeah, you know
Yeah,
that.
fair.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
have told
pretty
each
sure
other
he
he's
told
there.
us. Told me.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're like. Well, I mean, if I don't remember where that is, but there's potential he has a lot. That's why I'm worried. Like if he's there quickly, I feel like I need to hide or something.
Alright. As this discussion plays out, and as the evening passes, I think we'll take our break here. We're gonna go for a bit of a longer session today. Just for chat to know, we're gonna probably go to maybe 4.5, depending on shenanigans. So we'll take a break here. Those of you who are going to commit to changing out spells, DM us how many spells you're changing out, because that's going to tell us how many days you're waiting.
I've already
So-
swapped out my spells, I'm good.
I've swapped out 2 because of the 2 days that it would be. I don't know if there was going to be a 3rd or not. Does anyone else need to swap out a 3rd or 4th spell potentially?
I only need a day to do it, so
So, yeah,
nice at that point.
yesterday you could do one spell. Today
Yeah.
you could do it when you guys rest tonight. You could do a second spell.
Yeah.
So it really depends if you guys are gonna wait for a third day before you act, or if you
It's
go.
mainly-
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly for me and Osiris and Selena. That's the
Um,
main thing, and Selena's not here.
I believe I only have one spell to swap out because I think Unseen Servant's just going to be really handy because it lasts for an hour.
I mean, you and I are 5. We swap
You-
out spells on the daily.
Do you...
Yeah, you don't need 2-3 days. You only need 1 because you're.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have
What's the word
operation
called?
customs.
That.
True.
Yes.
Did you want me to take silence?
It's up to you. If you reckon we can knock something within 200 feet, have this audible sound, and then get stormed, or do you reckon it's worth trying to silence it so we can stay incognito a little bit longer?
I will say I googled it to make sure your idea would absolutely work. As
Yeah,
long as you
so-
casted it from outside the
Yes.
spell knock, the sound emanates from the target. So if you silence the door and then cast knock on it from outside of the bubble, it would
Yeah.
completely silence
Because the
the
range of
300
knock
foot sound.
is 60
60
feet,
feet.
and the range
Yeah.
of silence is what, 20-foot radius?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think it should be fine.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
100%.
because unless someone had Featherfall, I would swap out something for Featherfall as like a backup option. So if we need to, we could just go out through a window.
I can use my
And-
body as a cushioning.
Well, 3 stories is what? 30 feet?
No.
It's like 10 feet per story.
That's like 3d6.
I thought it was like 15 to 20.
Look, that's a high roll and we're still fine.
That's only 8 damage.
Okay, 6 feet. 6'6" is 2 meters. The average door, I believe, is 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
Door.
So the door, like the height of a door, like a
I'm
doorway.
looking at my door and I'm like, I
The
don't think that's a
big.
foot taller than me.
Probably not 7 foot, but like it's. Speaking of having family who almost hit their head on doors and very very tall people, I think it's between 6.5 to 7 feet.
Yeah,
I'd say a roof would be roughly 10. Like the
Does
roof
the
of
hospital
building
have
would be around
bigger
10 feet.
roofs?
From what you've seen, no, it's pretty average.
It'll be at least like
it'd be like 2.5 stories. 'cause
It-
you're going
it'd
out a
be-
window, not the top of the roof.
it'd be like 9.5 feet per like room plus like the gap in the middle is probably another foot to 2, maybe like 11 feet per floor.
That's what we're just rounding to.
Yeah.
It's, you jump off a third story,
Okay.
it's 3d6
Yeah,
damage,
so yeah,
3d10 damage.
3d10
whatever it is.
damage.
So, yeah,
3d, who
that's not bad.
cares?
But yeah, it's break.
16 damage is still a lot for some people. I'm gonna take Featherfall.
Yeah,
Look,
go for
look,
it.
Hear me out.
Look, that's still half my health.
You land on top.
Yeah.
Game
I'm
stuff
thinking
today. The Game Awards were today.
Yeah.
I never played Elden Ring. I'm weird. I don't know if it deserved Game of the Year. I never played it. It just didn't, like, looking outwards, looking in, didn't really feel like a Game of the Year for me, but who knows, when I play it I might change my mind.
All I've learned from it is, congrats to Bill Clinton.
Yeah, congrats to
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
no maidens.
But the only 2 games I played this year were fucking Digimon Survive and Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and they're definitely not worth Game of the Year. Well, Digimon might be, but Scarlet and Violet, like,
Scarlet
it's
Violet is a mess.
it's a great mess. I love the game. It's a fun mess.
I
Alright.
think personally, Scarlet and Violet is one of the best standard Pokemon games
Yeah.
out there.
I
Not
hate
because
the
of it.
fact that
it is
they don't
so
try
much
to be
fun.
better.
They don't have to. That's the annoying thing.
Yeah.
Ruined by how it runs.
See, the
Yeah.
thing is, like, I played it on a day one Switch console. Like, I bought my Switch the day it came out. I've had that console now for years, and it ran fine. I had
Yeah.
one crash in the entire time I played the game. I don't know how people have so many issues with it. I played on a Switch that sounded like it was taking off whenever I load into a zone with like enough Pokemon in it.
It's a good
Because that
game.
fan would just start blowing up. If I ever used the Terrastalize thing, my entire Switch would vibrate because the freaking vibro sensors would go off as hard as they possibly could, that it would shake my Switch. And it still ran perfect.
I've seen so many people who, like, their games just run like absolute trash.
My game's like there's crashes, there's breaks, there's camera Pokeballs all over the place because they forgot to hide them in the game. But it's like playing Skyrim but Pokemon's in the game and it's fucking
Yeah.
great. I love it.
So, like,
I wouldn't want them to patch out all the shit wrong with Skyrim.
Also, it's the same thing with this. Like, it's like the Pokeballs are clearly a case of this game was rushed. there was a case of they definitely pushed out the door because they wanted it out in a certain period and it needed an extra month to polish. But that just adds more fun to it. I never want them to remove the random Pokeballs that are clearly cameras. It's stupid.
Day one had a dupe glitch.
Oh yeah,
What a
dude.
surprise.
Duplicate your riding Pokemon and its held item.
Nice.
Wait.
No super
that's
spoilers.
a held item?
No super spoilers, because I'm like,
I was just
I'm 3/4 in.
yeah, I've just been excited about the trailers of like all the stuff from Game Awards.
But fucking Hades 2, give me that.
Hades
Give me
2.
Hades 2. It's so good.
Yo, fucking some weird fucking Crash Bandicoot game, which is like a fucking PvP thing.
It's
That's
a
weird.
MOBA crash game.
I love it. That's awesome. I'm so excited.
The weird thing is here, I don't work at EV Games anymore, so I'm like, I have no fucking clue what's coming out. I don't know what new things are happening. I don't give a fuck.
I also did
used to
like
have
the
to-
Lightfall trailer.
I had to used to keep a track of every tiny little change in the gaming market for my fucking girl. This is great.
God,
I don't
yeah.
give a shit.
This.
AJ told me today that fucking
Yeah.
Death Stranding 2's coming out, and you know what? I don't give a fuck.
And I was like, I thought you liked DS2. I didn't respond like, I thought he liked DS.
I liked Death Stranding. Never finished it because I never finished games, but it was funny throwing poo grenades at ghosts.
But yeah, that's a good game announcements this year. And
I'm just-
Bill
I'm just
Clinton is
excited
Game of
to
the
see
Year.
it. Yeah.
Bomb Rabbi, Bill Clinton.
There's like so many like interesting announcements.
Oh yeah, we wanted to explain yesterday to people. It
Oh,
got bad. I was playing Pokemon out of my fucking gourd. Like, this is like the most intense I've played Pokemon. I had people on like red HP and doing math and science be like, does switching in kill this one? We had to do a tactical fucking like loser guy because K got put in a horrible position. I got Dragon Pulse. I got Dragon Rushed again, and lost my favorite, the winner of my team, and he had to go because of Dragon Rage, and I hate my life.
It sucks.
And we had to
And then
restart.
And then after that as well, I decided to make stupid decisions. I was too busy watching AJ like suffering. Meanwhile, I'm having a great time for the gym. I'm having a perfect time. I see like one Pokemon which I'm weak to. I'm like, I can survive one hit, and I forget that I'm 4 times weak, not 2 times weak.
Yeah.
Hey.
I
I
lost tank.
yeah, she got a Lera and I got a Magmortar, and that was our pair, and she lost it right before I was doing the Jupiter fight, and I'm like, okay. I'll talk like by playing out of my gourd. I have one of my Pokemon was called Sushi, and it was a Quillfish that had Minimize, Spikes, Poison, Sting, and Tackle. And the first gym leader the first Pokemon Rock had was a Ditto who copied it because I laid out a Spikes. I'm like, I'll throw 1 Spikes out. So what this motherfucker did, right, was he laid out Spikes, minimized 6 times, laid out more Spikes. So I was playing out of my fucking gourd, like, how do I deal with this threat that I've created?
I didn't realize that was
I
your
don't know if you
Pokemon.
know, but all spike things can only stack twice.
I think Toxic Spikes and Toxic Spikes.
Like it does maximum of like twice the amount that it possibly can.
Ah,
Stack
okay.
anymore
You can
than
stack each type of spikes on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
God.
that's different.
You can
Yeah.
I
double
mean, not the
spikes, and you
same
can double
spike.
toxic poison spikes, and then you can double. There's another one that does it as well.
Stealth rock.
Stealth Rock.
Yeah, you can do all
Iron
6, which is
spikes,
very
yeah.
lame.
So I was suffering, and I suffered and succeeded like nearly every time I had to do that. Like, I got to Mars and I was down to 4 Pokemon on red. I'm like, I win this if they do an attack that's not this, and they did that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I win. All right, fantastic. And then K happened. I got a little salty.
Yeah, which is fair because I got pissed off at myself for forgetting about typing again, constantly. Like the one thing I hate, what was it? It was ground.
It's
steel.
It's a rock steel. She had a Lairon and was fighting a water type, and I was like,
I have high stats to survive at ×2. Oh, I don't.
Well, ×2 maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah, it
when I
was-
looked it up again. I was like, oh.
it was a ×2, but I think that Lairon's special defense isn't the greatest.
No,
No,
it
it
is a
looks good.
tank.
Yeah, I think it's
I know it's a defense tank.
Yeah, so it got killed and like, okay. And then she lost another one due to
And I had
poor
to
crit.
leave it because,
Yeah.
like, crits.
Oh, no, not crits.
like-
You lost because of bad damage. She rolled a bite, the calculator's like, oh, 4 bites will do this. Did 3, and she's like, oh, I outspeed this, I win. And then rolled low on the last one.
Yeah,
it-
no, yeah. Like, so I had 4 bites in, and it's like, alright, it has this less than a fifth health left. I know that it can instantly do that. Alright, you know, I can just buy it and win. I go first. Oh, it lived on 1 HP.
Get fucked.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I should have played a crit. That's not bad.
Yeah, just play a crit. This is how it works, okay? Always play a crit.
And so the running joke I'm doing is, have you played around the crit range? Who has not ticked the box?
I was at this.
You didn't play around the crit range when it came to that fucking NATO queen.
No, I didn't.
Left to go get some food, and he like sent me a text saying, "With all due respect, did you play around the crit range?" I'm like, "Yeah, you, fuck you."
That's like this really frustrating thing of early Pokemon. Like when you're
Yeah.
starting to play Pokemon in the Nuzlocke, and you have the low levels where it's like a crit is really bad. It's like,
Yes.
alright, it's like I've been hit one time by a not effective move. I'm now in crit range of a standard move.
See, that's why I'm panicking half the time, because I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna kill me or not in the next hit. Meanwhile, AJ's just like chilling, going along, doing everything, having these battles, and I'm like, I took 1 hit point of damage. I'm going to heal.
I had like a really tough time. My Pokemon team was not good, and we finally got to one that was interesting with Mawile. And like this is the point where we had this is our 7th Pokemon, so we were discussing like who are we shafting for this new thing. She gets a Magnemite with Steel Body or Magnet one, whatever one that keeps like locks Magnapore that locks Steel types in, and I get Mawile like we'll switch that in, and I'll do some training because I'll have a Steel type finally. I have something that can do damage. So the first encounter that Kay's got is another Magnemite with Magnet Pull, and she can't get out. And it knows Lightning Bolt, and one-shot her Magnemite, and I'm just sitting there.
The one that I had did not know Thunderstrike, and I'm like, this one does. I'm like, this is bullshit.
I walked out of the Poke Center, it died, and I walked back in. I'm like, okay, I needed this.
I know you did, but why did my one not have Thunder moves? Fuck.
Get fucked.
What about it?
But this time we didn't call the bad guy Darren. We called this one Mr. Hearts after Kingdom Hearts. So now we have to think of a dumb name.
We can only use Darian so many times.
Mr. Crit Range.
Just call it crit range. CRITRNG.
Alright, is that everyone back?
RNG.
So I gotta keep an eye on Papa Giuseppe's.
Papa Giuseppe.
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys only need 1 more day after this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking the nighttime long rest.
Yes.
Okay. It is
Do you want to
now.
do this in the afternoon, evening, or?
That's a question. Are you guys doing anything before you all sit down for the evening long rest?
Gonna start crafting some bone broth.
Yeah, you cook up you start cooking the bone broth. You're gonna go for the overnight cook, so it'll yum.
Oh yeah.
You got it, yeah.
Okay, you set up a low fire in the fireplace. You put the pot in and cook the pots, and you make sure that it's got enough fuel for the night, or tell people on watch to keep it stacked while it's cooking.
Any extra time that I do get will be starting towards. I'm crafting a total of 2 bone crowns,
Okay.
and then as I said, anything left over is just for research purposes.
As you spend the next... Yeah? Anyone else doing anything during the night? Let me have a look.
Is there any campaign stuff that would be good?
All I can say is I plan to go through to potentially the evening of the next day for the scenes I want to do.
I probably won't be doing anything, but I do want to probably throw one more letter through Neryssion's door.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of see, like, throughout just the afternoon stuff, like how he's kind of like somewhat paying attention and actually like sort of participating with things, especially like when getting the items. It's probably going to be just a simple thing that just says, I know you probably don't want anything from me, but thank you, and I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do, but I understand if you don't want to see me. And that will just be the letter, and I'll just probably go to my room to rest.
Okay. As you all go for the evening rest, Question mark?
Yes.
Are you going to the Atheneum, Osiris?
I'm just trying to think what would be helpful to research.
I'll have everyone roll a D100 on the tower for me, please.
Yar!
D100, you say?
Yes.
Dude, Ragnarok, let's
Sorry,
go.
mine only goes up to 99.
No, that's fair.
You also have 0 though for some reason.
Yeah, 0 to 99.
Yeah.
0 was technically a placeholder.
I do like me a D100 here and there.
Okay. You make your decision if you're going to the Atheneum or not.
I don't have anything I can think of at the moment, so I'll say no.
Sometimes you don't have to.
Okay, so you all sit down for the night. You're all resting. I'm assuming Arkfa, you're in the main room like last time.
Mm-hmm. I like
Christine and Xavier, you guys go off to your own little rooms. Osiris, do you stay in the main room again, sleeping in the corner?
Yeah, I would stay in the main room.
That room is going to smell nice today.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Okay, I'll say there is no beds or anything in the main room. Like Osiris and it has a shell, and Arkfa sleeps on the rug. Where do you sleep, Xavier? If you're sleeping on there's like a
Leaned up
table.
against the wall.
There are couches. There are
I would've chose the couch.
like it's an armchair, but you can still sleep in an armchair.
Who looks at a chair and says, "Fuck it, I'll stand"?
There's nothing here for me. I'll stand.
I'll flex on furniture. I don't need it.
Enjoy that exhaustion.
You wake up with 2 points of exhaustion.
I've slept on the floor before. I wasn't exhausted. I just regretted my
What
life
about you?
choice.
The floor is different from standing up, leaning against a wall.
In armor.
The floor can count as dirt. Pillows of grass are pretty good.
Okay. And Tara, where are you? Are you going to your own room, or are you also sleeping out this main room?
We're going to our room.
Okay, so the three of you retire to rooms. Well, three of you. The two of you retire to rooms. Selena also goes to a room. The three of you sleep out in this main area. Obviously, Tsunami, they each go to a different room, and Morgana goes to her own room well before the rest of you do. And Nerissine as well. There's a lot of rooms here. The night comes. Everything starts, gets dark. Some of you start to go to sleep early. You got the pot cooking over the little fireplace they got there. And you all start going to sleep. Christine,
Oh god.
can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Roll on the table.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. You're sleeping, as you know. You're having you're having one of those dreams it's like barely a dream. It's like it's flickerings of consciousness behind your eyes that don't mean. Who knows what they mean? Who knows what they are? You see images, colors, lights. You aren't going to remember any of these when you wake up. As you're in this state and you're dreaming away, all of a sudden you're standing in the middle of a forest.
Just like consciously, I now know that I'm here.
Well, it's the dreaming mind. You aren't 100% sure if
Yeah.
you're awake or asleep, but it goes from those unrecognizable dreams you're not going to remember to a sudden tangible single dream.
Does this forest look familiar to something I might have seen in previous parts of dreams?
Yeah, you look around the forest and you see the dark webs of spider webs in the trees above you. You see the sack of potentially eggs or might be food. You remember this forest quite well.
Yeah. Immediately upon sort of realizing, especially the webs, the spiders, for that brief moment, just sort of that almost anxiety of knowing where she is, she just closes her eyes quickly, just to ignore it for a bit.
Yep. You hear the rustling of something moving in the canopies above you. You hear skittering of creatures all around. You look to try and see what it is, but every time it's like you hear the sound, you turn and there's nothing there. Then you hear it somewhere else, you turn again, there's nothing there. You start to make your way forward through the forest, knowing that the only way away is obviously not where you are. And you're moving, And as you're moving through the forest, it continues the same skittering feeling, the darkness. You see the line of mushrooms that you cross over and keep walking, and then you see a twisting of roots and vines sticking up out of the dirt.
Yeah.
You make your way towards it.
I think like I'd probably take a second. Probably realizing what this might be. And probably that instinctively turning around for a brief moment before kind of stopping herself. Holding her head into that sort of like trying to compose herself slightly. Turn around and I want to go towards it.
Pretty much exactly what you're thinking. I'm sure you start moving towards it and you see in this twisting of vines still standing there holding it up, and branches and twigs and roots all holding it in place, is a decrepit and partially like mummified and semi-decayed body, hand outstretched, partially in accusation, partially in defense. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh god. Ah. Does this feel like this is coming from the dream itself, or as an outside thing?
You're in a dream.
Sure.
How would you tell?
Cool, I'm tied to chaosing. Didn't press the button, but that's
Okay.
fine.
You're gonna roll again with Tides of Chaos?
Yeah, 100%. Unnatural 20.
Okay. You actually rolled a disadvantage because you're unconscious,
13.
which is enough to succeed.
Oh my god.
As you're lying there, asleep in your bed, to the room that no one sees, a figure moves across the roof in the corner of the room as it crawls up over the top of your sleeping form, and it reaches down with these long hooked tendrils, and it places one on the tip of your head, and you see a slight glow in the darkness as you start to shift and twist in your sleep. And then right as it's pushing that hook into your head, your eyes snap open as you break out of the nightmare. And you see, AJ, do you have an image?
I can get one real quick.
Yeah,
my
you see
God.
this thing. Hold on.
Someone knows we're here.
That's the worst part about it.
Who could possibly know we're here?
God.
Oh, thank god! Which god do I yell at?
All of
Who
them.
knows? There's so many.
I got one you can blame.
Oh my fucking... That size?
Yeah, it's huge. It's a large aberrate. It's a large creature. You see, it's hooked onto the roof, like attaching with these large tentacle tendrils to the ceiling in the corner of your room, and you see this like tentacles like touching and skimming across your forehead as your eyes snap open. I'm gonna tell you that is a DC 13 saving throw.
Oh my god.
If you fail, you take 5d10 psychic damage.
Oh wow!
So that could have just straight up insta-killed Christine.
Oh yeah.
Potentially. Not insta-kill, it would've got me down. It's like when...
And on a success, no effects, no damage, you break out of it.
Can I, like, do something?
Yeah,
like,
this is
immediately?
you can roll initiative.
Oh, thank you, that's what I thought.
You're the
I heard
only person
screaming
currently who knows
is a
this.
free action.
It is a free action.
I
I feel
will
like
let
our
you
first
if you
reaction
want to
is to scream.
scream in response to this thing, yeah.
I don't... It probably would be. It'd probably be, like, a mixture of, like, a panic and, like, a sort of... something not as, like, pitched because of, like, just the sort of somber setting that it was previous. But it definitely is, like, some kind of, like, getaway.
Yeah, you cry out in fear.
Yeah.
Pun.
You.
So yeah, you cry out. I
What
think
the fuck?
a scream into there will probably wake up several people here.
I have passive set name, but I'm asleep probably.
Well, what's everyone's passive perceptions?
So
Yeah, Tara, you're fine.
15.
10.
Xavier, you will not wake up to this. I will say, by being unconscious, it would be disadvantage. Passive perception with disadvantage gives
-5.
you a -5, so equivalent of having a 5. With a 13, Terra would easily wake up. What was yours again, Osiris?
Mine would be a 10 total then.
I think a 10 would probably be enough, given you're in the main room.
12.
I'm
is
also in the main
taking
room,
5
though.
off.
Yep.
And I
Yeah,
only
but
have
you.
10.
Yeah, but you have a -5 on top of that.
Okay.
Everyone has a -5 because you're all sleeping.
Hmm.
I'm saying with the -5, Osiris is a 10.
Because mine's normally
okay.
a 15.
Basically,
Oh, okay.
if with a -5 to your passive perception, if you have a 10 or higher, you will wake up to this call, and you can roll initiative as well.
Actually, can I inspiration that
Sure.
initiative?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
God damn it.
Yeah, one by one. Let's go.
Well,
I went
hang
down
on
actually.
We'll
put-
flick you back to the same for the right one.
Take me to 7.
Take me to 7.
Yeah, it sounds like a perfect time to burn that inspiration, but I'm not going to.
I really wanted something better than a 5, so I got a 3
Yeah.
instead.
Question, did
My
I
rolls
also
today
get
are garbage.
inspiration? Because I don't know if you said it at the start, because I didn't have a character sheet up.
Osiris, you should have inspiration.
Thumbs up.
So if you don't
Oh,
have
sorry.
it,
Yep.
yourself.
Sorry. Yes, you did. I was muted. Top of the order is this thing. um,
Of course it is.
let me just put on the fight music. You know what, Megalovania? You know what?
I'm just.
My favorite version of Megalovania. Let's go. Homestuck Megalovania.
Let's just put this in the corner just in case I'm told.
So,
Okay.
first it will begin.
It's going to begin by trying to tentacle attack her.
Tentacle then bite?
Yeah.
Okay. Tentacle attack.
As it when it realizes you're awake, the tentacles it retracts
Misses.
into thin little sections and tries to wrap the large tentacles around.
Oh, my
you.
AC would be 12 because I'm sleeping.
That's
sorry.
still a miss. And then
You-
bite. The bite
So you
hits.
throw yourself out of the bed to avoid being grappled, but then it lunges off the ceiling and snaps down at you with this large, creepishly human teeth.
And that would be probably where the loud one comes in.
Does 9 damage, and then you
Oh,
are frightened of this creature as it
shit.
bites down on you. As it interrupts your sleep, you scream as it appears. You dodge out of the tentacle. It bites down on you anyway, nipping at your side.
I'll repeat the attack as well. I forgot I had that. For first
Yep.
level.
Go ahead. And then Aqua, you're up. Osiris. Oh, Aqua and Osiris, you're both up. You wake up at the same time simultaneously. It fails. It takes 11
Do we know
damage.
how far away? Because I assume we can recognize that as Christine's voice.
You can get there in a movement.
We've
Because,
heard her scream plenty of times for insert a reason.
Yep.
With,
Yeah,
So
getting,
1 of
like-
20.
Getting up the stairs and across to the room and opening the door. This isn't a ridiculously huge building. There's a lot of verticality, but you guys can probably get there in 30 feet. You can get to her door.
I was going to say, with a full 45, could I get in there?
Yeah, you could burst through the door and be in there.
Yep, that's
And
what
this
I'm
thing's
doing.
big. It takes up a decent chunk of
Thank
the
you
room.
for
Yeah.
opening the door for me.
I am basically just
Yeah, so
crawling backwards almost. To
charge
this
up,
thing.
open the door, or slam the door open. Is that an action, free action? I don't know how you
It's it's party movement.
Yep. And
The door.
rage.
Yeah, go ahead.
This thing woke me up. And by this thing, I mean Christine, but...
Am I able to step in quickly before you start dealing damage to this thing?
Your turns are simultaneous, so if you wanted to, you could.
Yeah, it'd be like
I
you
want to
come on stairs
throw a
like that.
detect thoughts at it.
Go ahead.
You do that while I'm lining up an attack.
Yeah, I wanna know if this was sent by someone.
Can you also roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Me?
Yep.
So I have 40 seconds.
Is this a mind-altering effect?
I'd say yes.
Yes. It fails though.
13.
Okay.
Okay.
fine.
You reach into its mind.
What is the rules on it? Do you need to know a language or?
Let me get up the exact thing, because if the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language. So if it has an intelligence of 4 higher, I can read it, or if it knows a language.
Okay, so
It doesn't
you reach
know a
out to its mind.
language.
You reach out to its mind and you try to push into it to detect thoughts. You hit the surface thoughts and you're immediately bombarded by just alien concepts and ideas. You push into that, which just bombards you with more it's having. you're seeing things, but these are like, it's like not even images, it's not smell, it's not colors, it's like abstract concepts converted into just
Feeling.
like, the sensation of fear or like hunger, which is not fun. Your spell breaks as it doesn't speak a language, so you aren't able to latch on and continue going.
It's
and
or, it's not and.
it does not speak a language.
But does it have an intelligence score of 4 or higher?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's or, isn't it?
Then it's still, one or the other. So it's got one, it's still good. Isn't that
Okay.
what that means?
Let me check.
I don't know.
I got
In the
pizza to check.
first paragraph.
I think it's usually or, and then if it's and or, it's the exception. But that's fine. It's just a matter of you, like, even if you did push on, it's more of these abstract feelings. You're not getting information out of this thing, sort of deal.
That's fine, that's how I interpret it, so if
No?
that's wrong,
Okay.
it would be good to know.
No, it's or. So if either situation applies, the
Yeah.
creature's unaffected.
Okay.
Yep, so the spell doesn't, you're unable to like sense anything from it because, like, you can still, hear the abstract thoughts of Christine, who's in fear, but you can't get anything from it, except a single point of psychic damage. Because I roll great. Because, it's just such an alien concept that it reverberates with your mind in a negative way.
As this happens, is like Cyrus pushes open the door, like immediately pulls his hand out to detect thoughts. After you like jump over him and then run right next to it.
Yes, I need to attack because I got to check my pizza.
Go ahead, run. Go.
Did I say my gauntlets? Just yes or no, plain and simple.
Sure, do it. Go for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
Gauntlet 1, go.
That can be a use item. That crits.
Okay. I was gonna radiant this bitch.
Roll the table.
Anyway. Heavy or
table.
light? Standard. Thank
Standard.
you.
If standard, yeah. Nice.
You get it. Oh.
And one, so standard.
No.
Okay, so just roll damage, yes?
Yep.
You hit a tentacle. You rip it off.
Did the other effect apply properly?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Radiant.
You
And
do
then,
15.
second attack with the offhand.
Did
Which
you crit?
I forgot to switch to the O, so just ignore the. It's probably gonna hit anyway.
It still hits.
Yep. And then that's with the necrotic. And then we go for the. Actually, no. This would be radiant because it's main hand still for the extra attack, not second attack. Sorry.
Either
Just
or.
realized my mess up there. So yeah, no, this is still main hand because I can't action with this turn.
There you hit.
12 more, you hit again, yeah.
So is that actually going through properly?
Yeah.
Slashing, radiant. Yeah, no, it's going through. Yeah. Cool. With that, I stand next, near it. I don't know. I try to move between Christine and it, even if she's, I guess she's in bed.
Yep. Next up is Terra. Christine, you're on deck.
Am I able to finish?
Oh, yeah.
Still had a bonus action left.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your bonus action.
I want to do battle ready telepathy to analyze the creature.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Now you guys have written in the description it's wisdom or intelligence. Have you guys decided, or is that dependent?
Let me.
It does say
Let me.
wisdom, what you've selected, but it does say either or in the description.
Let me have a look at better order telepathy. Profit more times a day. Some Sims opening his allies grants. I think it's intelligence.
Intelligence, I'll swap it from wisdom.
Yep. He succeed.
Succeeds. Alright.
No, I'm just trying to think. So insight, shielding your mind.
I think it's wisdom because it's a wisdom saving throw. Is
That-
that one like detect thoughts?
Yeah. Okay. Wisdom. My bad.
Telepathy is like a lot of
Uh,
mind things are protected against wisdom.
Yeah, it's my fault. That's a wisdom, but I'll make sure I'll have a check.
Does it still succeed then?
Yes, it's the same number.
Okay.
Oh, good. Terry, your turn.
So I can get to the room and I can
Yeah.
see it?
Yep.
I'd like to cast Solution Radiant.
Go for it.
Hit.
Jesus Christ.
Max damage.
You didn't even need to crit.
Hit.
Hit again.
7 damage. Hit.
Hit.
Damage.
Cool. So this thing in the room is like, it's clearly lunged at it. You guys have burst the door. It's flicked over to look at you all. You can't really read an expression on this thing's face, but after being punched multiple times, had its mind probed and then hit with 3 blasts of flame, its eyes flick around the room like it's looking for a way out.
As he does this, going underneath, going next to Terra and underneath, pulling out his crossbows, Nerisian will fire.
Go, Nerisian.
Unloaded, Lamel.
Oh, yep, you're right. Ka-chow. It's a miss. And that's all.
I still think that even despite the res, he should still have pack tactics.
No.
That's a negative.
That was his action. He'll bonus action throw a dagger.
Yeah.
Hiya! Indeed, hiya. That hits.
Which means sneak attack.
A little bit of a snicker snack.
That's what sound of Vorpal Blade makes.
And does 16 damage to it. As it's Christine's turn.
Well,
You were scared of this thing.
yes. I feel like even though, like, fear is there, it's that mode of, like, desperation still running through the mind. It is, like, in front, like, attacking me correctly within 5 feet.
Yeah, it's like it's basically on top of you. Like you
I
were
am-
in the bed when it struck you.
Yeah, basically as it's, like, trying to, like, sort of hit me with the tentacles, I'm just going to like, in a panic, grab one and just pump as much of my energy into it as possible with inflict wounds.
Go ahead.
Give me, I swear to God.
You cast Shatter on yourself to get it.
I like to cast silence everywhere. No one can use anything. I already am frightened, so it should already be a disadvantage.
That is a
That was
miss.
a second level too, I should have said.
You attempt to grab its tentacles. Knowing the situation, this thing starts retreating up the wall, and as you reach for it, like that's the moment where it finally retracts the tentacles off the bed and away from you.
Yeah, just basically like, just probably just moving backwards. Like I'll imagine like crawling backwards, like away from it.
Okay. You can do us a quick favor.
Yeah.
You know that tower you need to roll on?
Not what tower? You mean the table?
Yeah, that table. Roll the table, you know?
Wait, how long has it been? Oh, what's
It's
going
been-
to Ragnarok?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Happy
Happy birthday!
It's not even Christmas yet.
Like you pushing off
Does your
the bed,
mental
like pushing
state
across
count
the
as your
room.
equipment?
No, I can't claim that.
Are you trying to get as far away from this thing as possible? Like, are you
Yes.
to attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay, AJ, fearful bite.
It'll try and nom your face off. It do nom your face.
I would like to do the thing.
Name the thing.
Yeah, hang on 1 second.
You
Cutting
have to
words.
tell me.
Cutting words. Right. Roll your number.
-3.
14 still hits, I believe.
Yes, I am going to second level Hellish Rebuke on that.
Okay.
Yep, but as it bites you, you take damage, obviously.
This now, just to stop shenanigans, this is your reaction. The reaction comes on turn start. That's just
Yeah.
the rule. I'm just gonna make sure chat understands that and you guys understand that.
Also,
To what?
one more thing as well,
It succeeds.
Arkfur, Osiris,
Untagged it.
Terra, and
Fuck.
Nerisian all have to make wisdom saving throws.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Take half that, 11.
Is that still with the advantage I had before because of the mind altering?
No, this
is
is
it
mind altering.
Okay.
This is
Sorry,
just a fear effect.
I untargeted it as it succeeded, so the damage would have been normal.
Oh, it's a 9.
I might inspo that.
Go ahead.
You know what? I'm gonna also inspo that.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Cool. And AG, you want to roll for Nerisian?
Everything was by the door. Was the door within 10 feet?
It's within 10 feet, I'd say.
Oh, good.
Got cuffed out at 20.
And also, there's so many people around the door now that no one else can really fit in.
You're all not frightened as this final like flare of energy coming from Christine it consumes the beast in flame and it dissipates into like smoke as if it was never there.
Yay!
You know, you gotta stop waking up like this.
I don't.
What happened? And Morgana like exits her door.
I don't know. I don't know. Something was.
Breathe, Christine. Breathe.
Carol will go over to her and put a hand on her shoulder and pump with some cure.
She probably just like grips on it. I don't. This thing, I don't even know what it was.
Describe it.
I start immediately scribbling, like even before this conversation starts, like pulling out a spell book and a quill and just start scribbling down everything I remember about it.
It was piercing through. I don't know if it was showing me what I was seeing, but I felt something while I was dreaming. I couldn't. I don't know.
I'll say, with all the commotion and everything, this would definitely have woken you up, Xavier.
Yeah, and
There's no way you wouldn't have woken up to people yelling and fighting and multiple fiery bursts.
and Tsunami bursting down the hallway in their combat action ready poses and just like
Alright.
How about everyone out?
your friends
Unless-
encountered a fear.
What
I
is that?
know what that is.
Uh,
Roll history, religion, I guess, because you would have learned about it through religion thing.
um,
Maybe Arcana. Actually, no, it's no Arcana. It's aberration.
they are
With
creations of strong emotions, negativity, hunger, and harm. Nightmares incarnate, usually made through the magic of Ghislaine and the people of the Smoke District forming these thoughts. And they use dreams to eat, turn pleasant dreams into nightmares, and consume.
Does that mean I'm the one that caused this?
It would have been created from years of torment that these people have had to suffer. You are merely its victim, child.
Just like sort of scares the room, so see everyone here. Sees Nerissa in the room as well. Just probably like while like Terra was like still sort of healing me, it's like sort of like tightening like grip just with everything that's happened.
yeah, you've never seen once everyone's in there and things are going down. Like the room's very crowded. He leaves.
Yeah.
And Tsunami guys like they all back off and they're like, "We'll go back to bed. We missed the fun. Goddamn." Selena's like awkwardly in the door, like, "Oh shit, what happened?" But she is also unable to get into the room because everyone's in there.
Will more of those things come?
Depends on their hunting grounds. This could be the only one for the evening. Rarely do people in the smoke see more than one of these in their lifetime.
They target specifically based on emotions?
Oh yeah.
They have a more of an inclination towards them, yes, those who've suffered and lost and have nightmares. It's those who are susceptible to those, susceptible to it.
Yeah, she's just at a loss of words for that. Like, she looks terrified.
Anyone else doing anything while Christine's sitting on the bed and like talking to Morgana? What's everyone else doing?
Morgana's sitting next to her.
Staying there with her.
I'm a pop a divine sense real quick.
Heck, sorry.
What does your divine sense locate?
Like not divine sense. That's celestial fiend or undead. Probably that would do it, but it would probably be better to detect evil and good,
You don't say anything of major importance.
which
No.
would be celestial aberration, celestial elemental, fey fiend or undead. I'll pop it. I'll pop that. I could probably just
You pop the detect evil and good.
Yeah.
You detect a large evil presence in this room. Aberration, as this thing was clearly an aberration.
Yeah.
Who's still in the room currently?
Is it still in here? Like, is it still like pinging? If I move away, does it go away? Back?
Let me quickly check what detect evil and good if it would like ping you exact location and stuff if it was still alive.
In the room, Morgana's on the bed consoling Christine, and you said and Tara was there as well. So it's like, and assuming Osiris hasn't left either.
Yeah, I haven't left yet. I'm still writing everything I can remember about the feelings I got from being in its mind. All that sort of shit.
Sorry, is the hall also still crowded, or have people dispersed finally?
People dispersed, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, Xavier, it doesn't tell you where the creature is if it's still there. So you would just know that there is a large aberration that was in the area.
Yeah, like a tsunami's all like gotten out of the room. Nerisian sort of slipped back into his, and like Selena's the only one in the hallway still, like looking into the room.
Akbar is going to dip out of the room briefly, not telling them why. Head down, quickly get a mug, ale, gallon, whatever I can find of the bone broth that's been getting ready. Take it up there and sort of hold it out to Christine. Drink this.
She takes it a bit shakily.
I'll leave her in your care. And he steps out now. That's all he wanted to do.
As you rest, she doesn't really talk more unless you want to continue talking.
I feel like once like everyone else sort of leaves and it's like just her, maybe Selena's like still at the door. Wouldn't really know. I feel like I'd probably just speak a little bit. Am I going to be some kind of like target around here if I stay around?
You are not the only person with strong emotions in the area, dear. You could have easily targeted myself or anyone else here.
I just feel like mine's very much strong all over the place. I'm worried.
Would you like me to stay in here?
I imagine I would wait until you were gone.
I believe
I haven't
the word
left.
should be out.
I'm still looking
She said
around.
she would have done this when everybody had left.
I wouldn't have left.
Well, you would have been probably ushered out at some point, I imagine.
Yeah, Morgana gives you a look of get out.
It's still probably in here.
She gives you a look, tells you to get out.
Cyrus grabs Xavier and starts leading out with him.
I
Why
could
don't-
detect it in there.
Why don't you all come down here and just have a drink? They can talk without us. Sort of saying this up towards the upper part there.
So do you let Tara stay, Christine?
Probably afterwards, yeah. I think
Okay, so
she-
later on.
Yeah.
She's just like, yeah, she really is like, anyone could have caused this. I'm surprised it hasn't come to me. But she pulls out something that's in her robe. It's like a small little foil square, hands it to you. This should be helpful.
I sort of see to what it is.
Just looks like a small piece of chocolate.
She gets up and she just dusts herself off. Try to get some rest tonight, yeah. Though that might be a bit hard, and she leaves.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I should really be asking this. Is it alright if... It doesn't have to be now, just at some point I can ask about Xavier?
She sort of looks a little
I'm sorry, but...
No, she has a look of like Excalibur face from Soul Eater, if you know what that is. And it's just like, I can talk to you a bit about the man.
I'm sorry, I know this is probably the last thing you want to hear. Probably
She
from me
just
as well.
looks at you and is like, you're not... Your presence does not hurt me. It's... The man has made his choice. It hurt then. And you existing is not a bad thing. There is no contempt in my heart for you or your mother. It's... My life was shit. And so was his. I can understand some things that he went through there. I don't approve of what he did, clearly, but I'm not gonna hold you under some sort of microscope for what he has done.
Mainly just want to know it's him, technically Nathaniel as well. I just want to know.
Honestly, I'm not sure whose bias would be better for you, me or my daughters. But I can talk to you about the man if you wish at a later time.
Not.
She leaves. Xavier, was there anything else you wanted to shove your head into the room and do?
Well,
Since you were saying you're insisting on this thing, I'm assuming even if people usher you downstairs, you'd probably try to push your way back up.
I would, after, if it's still pinging in there, I will quickly see invisibility. Is there an invisible monster hanging on the roof?
So you bust into the room with seeing invisibility?
Yep.
Yeah, directly above her bed, clinging to the ceiling with all four tentacles, you just see it, holding there against the ceiling.
It looks like squished up against the wall as if, I do not want to do anything. I'm just squished up here.
Is it
Yeah,
Yeah, now.
it's like the tentacles against the window, fiddling with the latch.
Is something of fear actually terrified?
I don't
Yeah.
like dying.
Normal
It's
people don't like dying.
Christine,
What?
it's still there.
Move. The window is blown open. As this thing attempts to flee out the window the second you say that.
So just that slight moment of heightened breathing.
I'll say, do either of you react aside from... I'm assuming, Christine, you're too surprised to really react.
It's shock, fear, and everything all at once, so no, there is no proper reaction.
Would I be dead by that point?
Yeah, you could be up there as well. You can,
Yeah.
be there as well, Tara, if you'd like.
Yeah. Tara would maybe suggest that Christine comes and stays in her room instead.
I'll attempt to hurl a javelin at it.
Alright, roll to hit.
Actually, roll a dex check.
You do not have disadvantage because you can see it.
Roll a dex check. Alright. I mean, roll a dex check first.
Oh, Dex. Oh,
Yes.
that's gonna fucking suck.
That's what I asked. Alright, you throw the javelin. It hits. You kill it. It had 1 HP.
See, it, like,
bastard.
it throws the window open, leaps out the window, you throw the javelin, hit it as it's falling, and you just watch it go limp and slam into the ground at the base.
It falls dead, like, in the windowsill, slams in the middle like it's teetering over, and then falls to the ground on the outside.
And then with your sea invisibility, you watch as it starts to, like, break down into, like, particles, almost, and dissipate into the air. It's definitely dead this time.
Dead now. I need another javelin.
You can get your javelin back if you'd like.
I send Slayer to get my javelin and bring it back.
The dog fetches the javelin.
Yep.
Alright then.
I'm gonna point out, during that whole conversation,
It was there.
because its turn was next after yours, Christine, it had 1 hit point, it actioned invisibility, and it just went to the roof and was like, I'm here. I'm
Which makes
staying
sense.
here. Don't touch me.
Yeah, I'd probably like after. I think it'd probably be like after like a few attempts to actually get Christine's attention from Terra. She probably would take you up on that offer just silently.
Tara would take her to a room and she'd get Mr. Squiggles to cuddle up with Christine when she goes back to sleep. So he'd be like a warm, comforting, sort of soft presence.
Yeah, despite being on fire,
Fire.
he's
Nice.
he's just warm. Like, it doesn't burn. It's actually really
Yeah.
like, it's like having like a heat weed at the perfect temperature.
It's like a Voneutia.
Yeah, it just feels nice.
Yeah. I don't think that she sleeps well at all, if not much. Like probably the bare minimum, probably a bit less.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
For the
Like-
rest of the hour, Slayer also has the invisibility. I'll send her to watch over Christine in her room, just as a scanner.
I'm in Terra's room.
Yeah, I'm sending it in there. It's
Alright.
like gonna be very passive and.
It's a dog.
Yeah. It's a dog
Yeah.
with one eye.
Mm-hmm.
Dimitri, did you
Yeah.
come down and tell us that it was still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Went invisible.
After finding this out, is there such thing as a... Nah, probably not, but I'll ask anyway. As like a... What am I looking for? Like a pre-insight check? Okay, so I'll explain the check
Pre-insight?
first. Yeah, so after having him come down and tell Osiris that it was still alive, casted invisibility and was just chilling trying to get out,
Mm-hmm.
when Selena's mum had entered the room, she seemed like she knew a lot about it and what it was.
Okay.
So, would she have known it could do that? And is she actually maybe the one who beckoned it over to cause some shit? Is she full of shit? I now don't trust
Okay,
her.
so you mean a post-insight check? Yeah.
Yes,
Go
that
ahead.
one.
Feel free to make an insight.
I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid.
As you should be.
You know what? I'd also
With
do that.
a 13, we'll get Xavier to do his roll so I don't have to talk twice. And
Yeah.
with an 8, she knew about it, which means that she's probably seen one before.
I'll say, you guys remember she mentioned she grew up in the smoke, and also she definitely studied at the academy, where they learn about magic creatures. So she could have learned about it there. She could have seen one in action down here. There's a lot of reasons why she could know about them.
And
It's probably next year's subject.
Yeah, but my worry is that she didn't know it could do that.
with the 13, you can assume that she knew it was there, was trying to calm Christine down.
Well, she probably knew it was there.
She probably
There's a chance.
there's a chance. But like she, you know that she's smart enough that she probably took that under consideration, knew that at the forefront of mind, and took the priority of looking after Christine more.
I'm
You guys don't
sorry,
know what
but
about
you guys have made me paranoid.
No, that's
I'm
fair.
fine with that.
Out of thing, if Xavier
That's
didn't,
happy.
out of Xavier didn't do his thing, she was gonna walk in when Christine was fully asleep and then just fucking magic missile it dead. Like,
It didn't get a chance to escape at that
yeah,
point.
if it didn't run away.
Because it was just waiting for an opportunity to leave out the window. These things in the book, they're terrified of dying, and they would rather flee than fight to the death. So it was just like, I need a moment to escape.
Imagine being a thing of fear.
You're right. It's a fearing. It's fearness.
It has thanatophobia.
I stand by my assumption.
Yeah, go ahead. You can think all you want.
It's entirely possible that she knew about them because she's a wizard who could have summoned one. She's powerful enough.
Or downstairs if you want to discuss things.
I'm always paranoid, therefore this is always happening.
I personally feel paranoid now. Thanks.
No,
Oh,
good.
no, it's all good. I'm playing in character. This seems way too convenient.
Like, but the thing is though, it's probably just Derry and AJ like, we're gonna fucking get her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we go back to sleep? And
Yeah.
finish
Is
our long
anyone
rest?
else doing anything? That's a...
Just restocking the fire before sleep again.
cool.
I just realized how
Spend
hot
the
that
remainder
pot
of
would
this
be.
long rest awake,
I attempt to sleep.
doing light activity.
You attempt what, Christine?
I attempt to sleep.
Yeah. Do you eat the
No, it's a
chocolate?
bit-
I probably would eat the chocolate.
Feel a little better.
Roll with death.
That's good. I'll turn
Dementors
to
won't
sleep
come
now.
and get you now.
You are marked.
I was hoping the chocolate just put me to sleep, to be honest.
So,
Melatonin
morning.
chocolate.
Yeah. You all wake up the next morning. You all got 300 experience, by the way, if you didn't pay attention in chat.
God, did we level?
Yeah.
Is it enough to level?
No.
No,
Fuck.
You're getting close.
Little by little, hold on.
Probably at the end of this cycle level.
Can we kill one more thing before we go into, like...
Just go farm. Just go
Yeah,
farm.
like, do
We need to farm
I
the.
get enough XP to level.
We need
Yeah,
to.
farm floors.
We need to farm the gangs in the city. Kill all the gangs. Become the gang leader. We can.
Where's
What was that thing that was causing
robot?
trouble? Yeah, let's just go get rid of that. How much experience is that?
Yeah.
Actually, can we not kill that?
It is the 6th of. The 6th of Folk.
I have scenes planned for this evening, assuming nothing gets in the way.
I just want one intelligence check from Osiris. One history check from Osiris. This is
Check.
purely for me.
Okay.
And it will tell you to roll the table.
16.
Okay. You don't, like, you remember an off comment, like, about a couple months back when you were traveling with Bralov and you mentioned that today was his birthday.
Too bad.
Are we like, is it go day, or are we still spending one day?
That's
we
up
got
to
one
you.
more day because you just had to do one more spell.
I would like to try and cast sending and wish him a happy birthday.
I don't think anyone needed to swap out spells, technically.
Well, we said
Yeah.
2 days. Because
Well, the first day that we were here when we slept.
Yeah,
on
this
the last
this
day.
is yesterday in game was technically day 2
right.
because you guys would have been prepping spells to go break someone out from
Yeah,
your
that's
entire
fine.
travel.
Yeah, no, in that case, yeah, what's my progress on those 2 bone crowns?
Yeah, you can spend some time making it. Roll a dex check, and yes, Cyrus, you can definitely roll me a D100 to see if your sending message gets out, unless you're not doing it and this is a go day.
Nah, I'm doing it anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Works, doesn't it?
Are you kidding me?
You send it out. What do you say to it?
Hey, Braylov, it's been a while. You probably don't want to know what we're doing. Also, we're wanted, but happy birthday.
That's
Excellent.
yeah. There's a
Decently long pause, and there's just a thank you.
that's a lot to drop on someone's birthday.
On their birthday.
XOXO.
I would want to know if the people I travelled with are wanted, regardless of it being my birthday or not.
No.
That way
I'm
I
usually-
can pretend to have never have met them.
That's
fair.
drop on someone on their birthday.
Yeah.
It's
But it
nice
gets
to
the
feel
message.
wanted though.
It's like,
Because
happy
yet
birthday,
again-
your friends are criminals.
Fucking yet
Yeah.
again, you roll really goddamn high.
Osiris
What?
is sending crack.
Built different.
It's a skill issue. Everyone else is a skill issue.
Look, I'd send if I could, but I
Yeah, for Violet it definitely was a skill issue.
With your 13, you make some decent headway into it.
I'd say with like the light activity overnight, you can do as well. You're like mostly done with one of the crowns.
Now, there's
Yeah.
a question: is this go day?
I believe this is Godo.
We'll go
Alright.
go night, right? You guys want to do night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go evening.
Go evening? Go late afternoon, 4 p.m.
Yeah.
try to get these in before that time, I guess.
Tsunami just like, yo, let us know when you want to go. It's like, do you want us to do the extraction at the start, or do you want to give us anything and then we'll do it at the end?
We might have to have them do it at the start because of communication.
Yeah, take Slater with you. He says basically, I can see through his. He tells me everything within a mile of what happens.
Cool dog.
Why does it have one eye?
Oh, it's because I was an eye. And that just gives me my powers apparently. Even though I think that's bullshit. I don't think he gives me my powers. I think someone else does, disguising as him. I'm very paranoid. Please do not ask me that question again.
I've not explained to him how paladins work.
They're all just like looking at you, and then there's a long silence for them all, and they go,
I'll do it.
"What the dog?"
The doctor.
Ace in his tail.
You're welcome.
It's like everyone's looking at you, and then they just go back to playing with the dog without even saying anything.
What the dog doing?
It's like, we're not going to deal with that. That exists. That just happened. Morgana comes down as well, and the Racine does too. They're all there. It's like, all right, if we're acting today, what have you got a plan?
They
Had
make a
the
distraction,
semblance
we
of a
bust
plan.
in, find Christine's mom, get out. I believe
Okay.
Narisian is on sabotage duty on the basement.
The Racine just like, okay. I honestly don't know what you want me to do. I was going to do some scouting today because Akvar asked me to.
My days were off.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I know the insides though. If you guys want, I can come with you to pick some locks, or I can just I can see if I can get you in. See if I can get open that rear access door.
We
Well,
should
the-
be able
the
to
hatch.
avoid. We should be able to avoid most locked doors ourselves.
I think we know which door we're going for.
We just need a way to get up to the third floor, at least initially, without being noticed or suspicious.
I was like, you guys will know. There's only really one door on the front,
Yeah.
and then there's this. Yeah, there's like a hatch around the back that leads into an underground section that none of you really know about. Well,
Yeah.
know much about, but you don't know the details down there.
Yeah, we either go through the front where we have a rough idea what it looks like, or we go through the back where we have no idea what it looks like or where it would even take us.
But yeah, let me know what you want me to do. I'm here to help. It looks like I owe I don't travel with you anymore, but you guys did save my life a few times. I owe you some stuff.
Oh, everyone make sure to drink before we leave. It's good for your health.
I will do the whole illusion thing I was doing the other night, just so everyone understands point of entry, point of interest, point of caution, and the ways we take to get there.
Here's the thing: are you guys just going in the front door, or are you going to
Maybe.
go in through the back? That's what I'm asking, because there's two different ways you can enter this place: either in the front
Yeah.
or trying to slip in
Kinda.
through the back.
I do have pass without trace.
Maybe the
That'd
back
probably
then.
be really handy for the two people whose stealth stat sucks.
I
Then
am
maybe-
not very stealthy, sorry.
Ditto.
And in that case, maybe we should go through the back and at least try to feel a way around. Maybe because it's things where stuff goes down, there might be some big boxes or crates or something we can.
I'm
Weave
sure
between at
we'll
least.
be able to wing our way through. We are looks to specifically all the charisma casters.
Yeah.
Pretty good at bullshitting our way through things.
1, 2, 3, 4 charisma casters now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We've got 2 sorcerers, a bard, and a paladin,
And I do have decent charisma.
I want to.
and decent charisma.
I
You
want to turn
bet.
to Morgana.
Yeah, as you're talking about doing this, like, as long as you don't try and charm them. The man's an enchanter. His staff
Yeah.
are probably enchanters.
I don't carry charm magic with me.
I'm gonna, I said, I want to turn to Morgana and just ask, do you know if there's just normal guards in there, or if there's anything else potentially besides the staff?
Define normal. Are we talking smoke normal, spark normal, marker district normal?
Spark. If there's spark, like...
They'll all be able to cast magic at least.
Got it.
That's useful to me. That's good to know. They might have ways to potentially see us if we try to do something.
I have one thing I'm going to quickly do. Are you doing this today?
Yes.
Within 8 hours?
Yes.
We'll say
Okay.
yes.
Morgana reaches into a pouch that she has on her head, pulls out a small, these 2 little bags that she has on her, opens them up, and it's like, I only have 2 of these, so I can only do it twice. But they're not concentrations, that's useful. I'll give it to the 2 people who I think are most likely to be targeted. And she opens the pouch and just basically just grabs the pouch by the end and flips it open, so all the dust in the pouch comes flying out towards you, Christine. You guys watch as she incants a few words, makes some somatic motions as she casts a spell over you, and then she does the same thing to Selena.
Would I be able to
Modify
recognize
memory.
the
You
spell?
forget where you are.
Great.
You guys watch her cast. If anyone wants to try and recognize the spell,
I'll
I'd
try.
love to.
Yeah.
What are we
Yep.
rolling?
Arcana.
Make an Arcana check.
-1, let's go.
Can do, Dave.
Why am I still at
Nah.
disadvantage?
That
Why do I
plus 9.
suck?
Probably disadvantage because of fear.
because of the fear.
Yo.
Interestingly, Arkfur, you pass. Christine, everyone except Xavier passes. Because it's a 3rd level spell. This is non-detection.
Well, does not pass?
I gave
I
myself
get
this-
that.
He
at
gave
fucking
himself
level 9.
Self-imposed, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
I
the-
gave it because I don't.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
You
It's
choose to fail.
catapult or nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
At level 9.
She casts non-detection's level 3.
He's
Yeah, but I
a
get
he's a
that level
paladin.
9
He's a
for
knife
paladins,
caster.
but-
Yeah, she casts non-detection on the 2 of you, which you guys all know it makes you untargetable by divination magic.
Yeah. Useful.
It's like I can only do it twice. It will last 8 hours. But if the caretaker hears that something goes down, the 2 people he's going to look for first are my daughter and the daughter of his prisoner. This might give you a few extra minutes before he decides to target one of your friends, if he even remembers them.
Well,
Thank
he's
you.
probably just gonna target the prisoner that we take.
Well, I don't have the ability to hand you that spell.
does it
Perhaps we
cost?
should get to work.
It costs roughly 25 gold worth of diamonds ground down into dust, and then obviously the spell itself.
If you want to wait today, I can I can make a spell scroll.
It will take me a few hours.
After casting 2 of them.
Yeah, clearly there's a shit-eating grin on her face when she asked that question.
I think that's a great idea.
Can't wait to make my own spell scrolls. It's gonna be so much fucking better.
One day, Cyrus.
Yeah, there.
As you as you take her sass.
I do. I don't know if you guys are gonna cut straight to the infiltration, but there are a couple of things I would like to get someone to pick up for me, whether it's tsunami or something I've just realized.
Yeah, they can run off right now and grab something quickly if you want.
Cool. They're more or less mundane stuff, but I need a piece of fleece. I need...
For silence
No.
or sleep.
No. I need some
Silence doesn't have material.
gum Arabic.
Mhm.
I need. No, that one's fine. That one's fine.
Get a load of this component
A
cast.
piece of string and a bit of wood. Well, I just want to make sure somebody doesn't fucking like grab my, you know.
Focus.
You want to have the
Arcane
components
focus.
just in case. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to have backups.
What are these the components? Which spells are they to cast?
Invisibility, Major Image, Unseen Servant, and I'm not gonna worry about the cantrips.
Featherfall's the
Okay.
big one for me. The rest I'm actually fine with.
As you ask for a piece of wood, they just go to the wall and rip the section out and hand it to you.
And yeah, when it comes to for invisibility and for unseen servant, Morgana just reaches into a component pouch and pulls the things out.
I think you mean Major Image.
It's invisibility and you said unseen servant.
Yeah, and Major Image.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't have one for major image. She doesn't have that spell available.
Yeah, cool. So I just need a bit of police. Thank you.
So she has she had 2 of the 3 spells.
I typed the stuff because I imagine, I can't see it on his character model, but behind his banjo he's got like the typical front pouch in the overalls, so they're just stashed in there.
Of course, it's your component pouch.
Thing will like Narisian's like, yeah, I can go nick some fleece.
Thank you.
You say fleece and like, I got an idea, and Garrett runs upstairs, just runs down with a blanket, and just
Easy
throws the
fleece.
blanket down, and then they just rip a chunk of the blanket off. Will this work?
Will it work?
Fleece is just wool, really.
Sure. Yeah. I guess so. The gods deem it just.
Fleece is just like unworked wool, really.
Yeah.
So if you just get it, yeah, it's just like you just pull some of the wool off, like enough of a string, to the point where it's just like a clump of fleece. Then yeah. I'm googling specifically what fleece is compared to wool.
Pretty sure it's just unprocessed wool. Because you can get like fleece-lined jackets, which I don't know if just the world is using in the wrong technicality, because it's the world. Why wouldn't it surprise me?
The fleece is basically man-made, so yeah.
Well, fleece now is so fleece, specifically in terms of it. Yeah, it's the unworked wool.
Yeah.
It would be fleece. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it would work. Like it's fine.
As you all stock up and all prepare. See, Narisian's getting a go bag ready.
That man's gonna have a field day.
It's like, so I'm just opening this door.
Pretty much.
Cool.
After that, do what you want. Without killing people.
Good. I'll open the door and then I'm gonna leave, and make sure that the door that you guys don't have people jump down the hatch after you by relocking it if people start coming.
You're gonna come down and steal some files?
I have a job.
I go to play with
It gives
files.
me files.
Fair enough.
Unless you want me to blow the building up.
No, we've been over this.
Exactly.
And if you get to Stormcaller's Bay, I should be there when you're there. So
And if
I'll
you're not,
see you then.
Well, send me a message when you're almost there, and I'll see if I can get a place for you. I'll see if I can. I
Help.
don't have a big house. I don't have a house. I'll
okay.
think of something.
See you when we see you.
For a second, I thought you said he had a house. He's moved
We
up
said-
in this world from
He's got.
sporting in a fucking inn.
He probably has like a cot. Like he's got a share house for people who work where he works. Like
I just imagine
Hey,
having
look,
a big tent.
he's somewhere where he's wanted. That's enough. I'm so proud of him.
Can I have Osiris? Basically, anyone who was paying attention the first night to roll a history check. This is like, I want to give you guys information, but over the last couple of events, you might have forgot it.
Sure.
That doesn't sound like me.
That makes sense. 12.
But
That doesn't sound like me.
you know, he hasn't remembered much.
13.
Okay, Arkvar and Tara, you're busy with shenanigans. The rest of you remember that the Queen Morgana did bring up the Baron Maria Ariante might be
Oh shit, yeah.
able to assist you with the revolution against the caretaker. So if you wanted to try and get that ally while you're in that area,
In the other place.
in Stormcaller's Bay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll write that down.
Just, I assume people might have forgotten over the month, so I just wanted to make sure that that was clear and out there.
There's something I want to do,
Go ahead.
but I don't want to use any more resources.
That's fair.
Do it later.
No, there won't be a later.
What's the name?
That's D&D.
You just have to choose, Spider-Man!
It's called opportunity cost.
I will use my free use of
Mhm.
detect thoughts.
Yep.
No, I won't use it first. I'll ask first. I would like a word with Selena's mum, and I keep calling her that because I don't remember her name.
I just fucking said it, my
God.
guy.
Yeah, you can say it 12 times, and it's gonna go zoom right into the other end.
Morgana.
We have said it at least 12 times this session,
Yeah.
so it's fact. Okay,
If
yeah,
you're gonna
she's like,
offer her, I'm
okay.
still in Christine
Yeah.
for a moment.
Yeah, Morgana.
Oh.
Sorry, every time I hear Morgana, I just think of the cat from Persona 5.
No, that's fine.
My fault.
That's fine.
I'm going to steal Selena for a moment.
Oh my
Okay, so we've
okay.
got Morgana and Cyrus
Yes.
walk off to one corner, Akfa and Christine to a different corner, and then Xavier's like, hey, Selena, word. She's like, okay. And she like goes to a different,
Alright.
different corner.
What is the recap you want to have this conversation with Selena about? Because
She's not yet.
Tez isn't here.
No, basically, I've got the spell, and I've, promised your mother to keep you alive. That is my order, as a person which I will respect, who wishes to keep her daughter safe. And I will bend over, and painfully, I will take off my necklace with my wife's wedding ring, and I will put it on her.
So it takes it, looks like, okay.
I
You're familiar with
don't.
the spell Warning Bond, right?
No.
Actually,
Yeah.
she does know that spell.
She knows
No.
that spell because of me and her ring.
Yeah, but that's because you can cast, not that she can cast.
Yeah, I know. I told her about it.
Yeah, it's different between the band you guys use and someone straight up basically
Using your wedding
proposing
ring.
a using your dead wife's
I'm
ring.
not.
Imagine that.
For the joke, she says no. Continue.
Fine.
Well, this I would like this ring back,
Funny joke.
but
You can take. She like takes it off.
She's like, I already have a ring like that. And she shows her ring off to Christine.
Doesn't it have to be matching?
Nope.
No.
Oh, doesn't? Oh, okay then, cool.
I
I'll
just
take
wanted
my-
us to be matching.
Okay, I'll take my ring back. I'll take my last ring back. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, I've got warding bonds, so
Alright, summary is you're gonna let her know that you can cast a warding bond on her when time comes.
She nods.
Okay. Cyrus and Morgana, go.
I have a question. Well, obviously. How beneficial do you think this Ariante figure would be?
Well, the rumors that we've gathered from the past month is that she was given a bum deal from the caretaker after what happened. She was active in the assault. If they're accurate. And she's probably the second most powerful person in Ghislaine after the king. Politically wise. She owns the Stormcalls, the entire filework system, files in general are because of her fleet.
Bomb callers? Oh, you mean Tempest Bay?
The Tempest Bay, yeah.
That's the one
Cyrus
thing you
back in the
remember. That's the one thing you remember. My Christ.
But no, when she mentioned Stormcalls are actually the ship's called as well. She owns that She is the second most influential member politically in the country, after the king / the caretaker at the moment.
So on the off chance she didn't get a bum deal and she's contacted, how likely would she be to intervene or come after us?
She has her ways to stop you from traveling navally. Her family's magic is powerful. If she's still on the side of the caretaker, she's still a reasonable threat.
Can you give me a best descriptor of her? Or alternatively, if it's easier, allow me to see inside of your mind of what she looks like so I am familiar with her.
I prefer to keep my thoughts to myself, so I'll give you a description. And she opens her hand and, like, minor illusions her face.
That works.
Counterspell.
Oh, that was a good use of your third level magic.
You don't even have counterspell.
But yeah,
I will the kind of spell position.
if you want to be a bit cheeky, you can talk about her her niece. She cares a lot about her, and she's still in Ghislaine.
Oh,
Oh.
wonder who her niece is.
Never met her in my life.
Her niece? A niece. An niece?
Yeah, that's her name. How did you know?
Oh wait, no, I know. I think I saw someone go to school that was part of that family. I think I. Hold on, let me roll a history check.
I mean, you legitimately could, but you're a loner, so it would be with disadvantage.
Yeah, you didn't have
So is she.
I haven't told this yet, so.
You know, what terrifies me
No.
is knowing
I'm
that
out of
Christine
the
probably
loop on
knows
this.
who
Is
my
this
character was.
This is Gamma P related.
Yeah, okay, I'm out.
But she's just like, it could be used for a pawn if you feel like minor blackmail. But if the rumors are correct, she might be willing to help, regardless.
After we break her, niece out of school.
second ranking political figure behind the king. Yeah, I'm gonna threaten her family. That's gonna go over
I
well.
can't wait to be told this and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that student, I saw her once.
Threatening some sort of royalty.
Anything else you want to ask her?
Nope, so that's a good enough descriptor to potentially cast Sending?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
Yeah, it's like, most times you ask people, Morgana has the direct dealings with
That's what I figured. She would be
so, yeah.
very familiar seeing as
Yeah.
people in power are always know.
Plus,
each other.
you know her name, and she can give you a facsimile of what she looks like, so it's easy for you to picture.
Alright, that's when it's Christine and Akfa.
Yeah, so Artfur basically drags her over to the corner
Yeah, she goes along.
and makes sure, that he's blocking the vision of the rest of the room to her for a moment, and pulls something out of his bag, which is the only crown he's finished so far. The other one's still being worked on. Take this, and we're going to do a little thing for you. When they finish talking over there, we're going to approach, because this may be the last opportunity you're going to get to speak with her. Everything. Listen to me. Just simply offer it as something of peace. You'll notice that, and I sort of point to the inside of the crown there, I specifically engraved this one. If worst comes to worst and you ever wish to find her again, as long as she keeps this around and doesn't chuck it, you could locate object.
Can't I just do that with the pendants?
You could, but I don't know that.
Okay, yeah. No, yeah, I just was
I
like,
was trying to
oh.
do something nice for you.
No, I just remembered that myself. I was like, wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And he will basically leave it in your hands for a moment. If you need my help explaining, I will mention that it is a tradition from my tribe. And I've taught you how to do it in a way that maybe you requested I make this just for this purpose. A sign of peace or family or just a gift for bonding. Is that clear?
Yeah, yes. I just don't.
You're an awkward torch.
Yeah.
Wait, is her hair white or red at the moment?
Huh?
Is your hair red or white at the moment?
It'd be red back,
normal
yeah.
colour.
I think I dyed it. Technically, so it's to be a mix of whatever I dyed it with red
I'm
showing
going
through
to
again.
stick with my torch comment.
Yeah, you can stick with torch. Thank you. I don't know how to even approach something like this, or if I should. I
look back at the other two. Are they finished talking by this point?
Yeah.
I put my arm, I sort of moved to beside Christine, put my arm, around her shoulder.
Yeah.
And start walking.
Okay.
Approaching Morgana, obviously. Christine here would like to give you something.
Oh?
Confused.
And at this point, Arkva's going to step a few steps away.
I just sort of turn to Aqua. I'm just like, it's like the half confusion of like, I don't know exactly what you want me to do with this, like, or what it's meant to mean technically, or something, because it's just like that kind of like awkwardness of like, I've been put here and I don't know what to do.
That's fine. I want to see what Christine's capable of thinking of on the spot.
Starts to cry.
I don't know what he's wanting me to do.
Arkva starts charades, is it? Signaling the give it to her. Not exactly in sign language, but like
Yeah,
Gesturing.
gestures. I think it'd just be that sort of like wanting to actually try and like sort of trust and sort of listen to him. She like awkwardly kind of hand holds it out, but it's that sort of thing of just like, I think this is what he wants me to do.
You see a quick little smile on Morgana's face as she picks up the crown and inspects it. What type of crown is it? Is it like one of those? Is it a tall one?
it's a very clean bone crown, a bit more like a what'd you call it, a coronet? No,
Tiara.
tiara, a bit more like a tiara.
She has
Something that you could wear into war if you really wanted to.
yeah, she's like, this is a little more heavy than my normal tiara, but I do thank you for it. She like places it on her head.
Was given thumbs up.
5 seconds later, she throws it in the bin.
I've heard about the cultural significance of these from the Leon.
I don't really know that much of it myself.
She like places a hand on your shoulder and's like, go save her. The next time we meet, I will answer any question you want about your father.
She nods and just sort of slight smile with that. Thank you. Thank you.
This has been beautiful.
She
I
looks.
think in the background they're doing this, and then afterwards just wiping a tear from his eye, like, I'm so great.
She looks over at Arkva and gives a very like knowing nod, and she like
Just like that awkward pause where I don't know what to do really, like afterwards.
as you all get ready, as you're about to leave, she stands up and looks over at you and's just like, you all are people here to help the country at a time that it's needed, and though this seems selfish, I know that you'll come back eventually. You who travel with my daughter and those who aid from the shadows, she looks at Clarence and Neressian, and those who somehow use their power to annoy for good, she looks at Tsunami. You have a mission.
What?
Retrieve her mother, and get out of this city, and come back when you think you're ready to help. That is my order, as queen of this country. She looks at the lot of you.
Fist slam thing.
I think like for Christine, it's just that sort of like the moment of just like there's a royal order being done for in like the sort of thing for me from her. Like it's kind of like that's similar sort of just stunned, just like I'm not sure what to say. She's like both grateful, thankful, and just a lot of just positive emotions just stunned her.
And you have a secondary mission, and that is to stay alive. Now go.
Yes.
I have a quick question.
I just gave my speech and said, let's go, and... Yep.
Understood. You can have the rest of the
Yeah.
bone broth.
Jeremy, you can answer his question. Sorry, Jeremy, you can ask his question.
I was just curious, seeing as she's a royal, does she have the aspiring leader feat?
No.
Oh,
No.
She could, but no.
that's why I asked.
We haven't made her as a full character yet.
Oh, what if she does?
Does she
you
have the
roll?
spell?
Could you roll a D100 for it?
I'll roll the table.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll roll a D100, right? And Jeremy, you get to pick higher low.
Oh wow, 50-50.
I always say go low. I always go cleric rules.
Alright. Okay, she doesn't.
You bastard.
What did I roll?
I rolled a 96.
Oh my god.
But my sending would have worked.
Yes, yes, it would have. Jeremy still cannot fail to roll sendings.
This is bullshit.
I guess we head off.
You guys grab your things.
Yep.
You guys, Tsunami goes with you. You all head out. They show you the way out because it's like the same hallway, but they lead you through like a side exit that doesn't go out through the main brothel.
Yep.
Yeah, Clarence is with you. For like this part at least.
Did we want to use up the rest of the disguise? Because just have a slight disguise at least.
If you wanted to, you can do that beforehand.
Yeah,
I
because
think it's worth it for me.
Imagine that'd be part of
I'm
the
just
trap.
gonna consume my entirety of my disguise kit that I have left.
As
As
you
soon as we walk out the house, I realized, oh shit, your mom's feeble-minded, right?
Yes.
Does anybody have room of curse?
Pretty sure Jeremy rolled to know more about Feeblemind as Cyrus did, and you would know that would not fix it.
That would not work. Yeah. We don't have anything that can.
It's like
it.
Rate of Restoration and Wish.
Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think a Dispel Magic would help. That
You-
might help for the true
Greater
polymorph
restoration,
that we think is
heal
there,
or wish, yeah.
but that's it.
As she as you walk it out, Clarence like pulls Osiris to the side of he's lost, let's just say. He's like, remember the offer still stands, and Samara Redfang is in Tempest Bay. If you wanted to find out
End up
more.
there all the same.
He gives you a nod and like, I've got stuff to find out. I'll make sure you've got passage to wherever you're going. Are you taking the boats out? Yeah, what's your exit strategy for the city?
I'm just gonna say vote here and now.
I think our exit strategy, once we're out of there, we go straight to the middle, so where no one want to come towards us, and go straight down.
Alright, so you guys are going to the cleft.
You're good.
Yes. Go to the dangerous part, because no one else will want to go to the dangerous part.
I think we can survive against some people there.
All good.
I believe us.
I'll even go as far to say to organize what he had told me. Organize them specifically.
The people that will
Yep.
work with the cartel?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
So he'll
Oh.
send off some messages. He'll see if he can organize to have something ready for you guys when you get there. But obviously, you'll need to front the money when you get there.
Yep.
Easy.
All right. He sends that off. So he'll work on that while you guys are doing this. You guys head out. You start to cross through the smoke. The partially dilapidated, partially built buildings. The Golden Roads, for the few times you guys pass through here, is one of the better looking areas of the smoke, where the buildings seem newer.
Ugh.
You see a few more of the people you guys were told what to look for to check out what's, who's part of what gangs, and you guys do see a few members of the same gang that accosted you all when you came here the first time. Trying to remember the name. I wrote it down somewhere.
Did we even know it?
Muddy Coins.
Muddy Coins, yeah, you were told. You guys, you recognize a few members of the Muddy Coin. They all carry marks to identify themselves, but seeing you, and apparently word's gotten around through Clarence, they don't accost you all, and you're able to travel through this area unaccosted.
Though you do see someone with a similar looking vase to the one that broke before.
This is what we need the stealth mage hand, so we just tip it over.
Cast Unseen Servant.
Let us know when you want to cast Pass Without a Trace, Terra, if you want to cast it. It takes a while to travel, so I wouldn't cast right now.
I'm pretty sure Pass Without a Trace lasts for 10 minutes?
Yeah, not
Yes.
long.
You'll be walking for like almost an hour to get to the area where the care house is.
I reckon it's...
It's just more to let arrange that for everybody.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If you wanted to prepare it so you could cast it right outside before getting in, then yeah.
So you guys make the way around. You pass an area. You've gotten
I'll
directions
do the
from
same
everyone.
with Warding Bond.
Tsunami come with you for this part of the journey, and they guys direct you when you hit the edge where the Golden Roads change to the Slough Streets. They pretty much point out the buildings have slowly been getting smaller, but not worse condition. You see a lot less of the Muddy Coins around. You do see a handful of gangs, groups of what look like tougher individuals on the sides of the road every so often. They look at you all, but none of them make a move against such a large group traveling. They watch you all as you pass, but no one really steps in and intervenes. You see locals going about their business, people going out for the day or coming home. And after about an hour of moving, you're getting close to the area where the care house is. Is there anything people would like to do before they reach the square the care house is located? This is when Tsunami will split off from you guys.
No. I actually, yes. I think before going in, I want to have probably. I don't think I'll have time to ritual cast it, so I'll just flat cast Sacred Magic.
Cool.
Yep. As they split off, it's like, we're gonna go head out the front.
Okay.
When we start a distraction, you will hear us. We will not be subtle.
We will not be yelling distraction.
Please do not actually get yourselves hurt.
We promise to only resort to violence if it is the absolute last thing we can do.
Trying to hurt anyone that doesn't.
Pows the people, and fist pumps, and then he heads off.
I will drop the Warding Bond on Selena.
Yep.
We're within time limit to do so.
How long's the warding bond last?
Now,
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
I
This is less than a 5-minute walk to the.
assume
Looping around to the back of the care house will take you guys max 2 or 3 minutes.
I assume that drop it means use it, not get rid of the spell. Like it's typically useful when you drop a spell.
Drop it on her, not drop it off
drop
of
it
her.
on her.
Okay.
Usually when you say drop the spell, you drop the spell.
Sure, you put the spell out.
But you can just pick it back up. It's fine.
So Tsunami leaves, and Eurystheus
Never
starts
keep you
leading
down.
you guys towards the rear entrance.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Carol will be ready to cast Pass Without a Trace when somebody tells them to.
As you start approaching the back of the building, you see Eurystheus stops you at where these L points are, and then continues ahead and sees if there's any people at the back, and then after a couple minutes nods and sends you towards him as you make your way towards the door. And he looks over at Terra. I was gonna have a joke before when everyone split off in twos that Nerisi went up to Terra and was just like, so what are you? Because everyone else is off in twos. But
What are you?
What are you? What is your
What are you
garb?
Take my spot.
Hey,
He
he's
just
just
slips in. There's a door, like a large hatchway here. There's also like a port in the ground where there's like this crane type thing set up. But he goes to the door because it's a door.
There's a door.
He fiddles with the lock. It takes him only a minute or so to pop it open. He click, lock comes off. He grabs it. He opens the door for you guys. Like, all right, I am going to wait here for now. If anyone comes, I'm going to relock this door.
Understood.
Alright, so the front door or the windows got it.
Probably. Just good luck.
Yeah, as we just walk past, I'll probably stop for a sec, turn back, and thank you.
If a time were to cast, if it were a time to cast at Terra, now would be the time.
Yep, that will cost.
yeah. You honestly, you should be doing it like while he's opening the door.
It's part of it. Yeah.
The 10 creatures, I think?
Yeah.
So you will have a +10 to your pass without trace. To all your stealth checks.
Stealth.
Which I assume you will all be doing stealth at this point.
At which point Narisian
Yeah.
will also try and sneak away. So let's see what his stealthy score is.
So 12
billion.
total.
He's not actually proficient in stealth. He's just really good at it.
Imagine being
What,
Russian,
me?
not proficient in
He's not
stealth.
expert.
No, he's not expert.
It's
Tease.
not expertise. I'm pretty sure I made him proficient.
No, he's proficient. He's got 23.
So you want rolls in now then?
Yeah.
Everyone roll stealth first.
Roll
round
stealth +10.
Are we, do you
put a
want us to
manual plus-
put the +10 in, or do we want
If
to
you remember it, go ahead.
If you don't, it's not a big deal. Like Terra got a 29. Jesus Christ.
23.
Stealth. That +10.
26.
That's a drop 20. That's 21 for
I
Xavier.
dropped in at 20.
Okay, it's the perfect time to drop it because this is a +10 roll anyway.
stealth? Where's my stealth? I have advantage because I am invisible.
Okay. Do you have the effect on?
wait.
You do.
Xavier, that was with the +10, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So he got an 11.
You
Okay.
get an 11. Okay.
yeah, I'm terrible at stealth. Probably why I should have been invisible.
I don't have invisibility prepared anymore.
24. As you all enter, I'll roll for Selena. As you all enter, you see what looks like a staircase down, and these two, like the backs of doors up against the left and right wall.
You want me to take the lead?
It's up to you all. Go for it. Do you think?
I'm not quite sure.
That's a 28 for Selena.
I don't know if going down might lead up.
Right, so you said there's two doors?
Yep.
There's a door to the left, door to the right, and there's a way
Right.
down.
Will perception my ear to the door on the left, right? One of them.
Which one?
Because you can move yourselves to what door you want to be listening to.
Where am I right now? There. I will go to this door.
They are very small. They should be bigger than this.
Hmm?
Are they very small, AJ?
Let me see if the grid did the grid
because we were
thing.
last time.
The grid did the weird thing again. I remember. I fix now. I know how
This
fix.
happened in Gamma as well.
Okay, that door. Alright, perception 23.
Do the doors have any like keyholes or anything that could be looked through?
No. I mean, re-add you guys. Just stay where you are.
Right.
You know.
I'm big now.
Yeah, but it'll readjust to be big.
Alright, you put your ear to that door, by the way. Akfa, as you listen in, you take a moment, waiting to hear noise. You hear the sound of people walking around. You hear... Oh, you're inside a wall now.
That's okay.
Yeah, you hear the sound of people walking inside. You hear people, the sound of voices through a door. It's hard to make out exactly what they're saying, but you hear a handful of individuals talking. You hear a door close and open at some point.
I signal to the others, then say it somewhat quietly. There's people through this door.
Can I check the other door then?
Yeah, if you want to.
Perception to the left side.
Perception.
25, yeah. When you put your ear to this other door, you hear first not a whole lot. Then you hear some clinking of glassware, like you're not 100% sure. You hear the clink, like a click, 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 click of stuff being worked on. Given your druidic nature, I'll say you don't need to roll for this. It sounds like someone working with a mortar and pestle. You don't hear a lot of sounds from in here. At some point, you hear the sound of footsteps in, some chatting, and then they leave. And you hear the of the mortar and pestle start back up again.
I'd quietly let everybody know about that then.
And then it stops after a little bit, and you hear some walking or footsteps leaving, and
As you guys start to like decide and communicate, everyone can hear, but Selena and Christine is very muffled, as well as Xavier, but the other three can hear. Man, you guys don't know anything. They're gatekeeping the magic from all of you.
magic to the people, for the people, magic for the people. Sir, can you please leave? You are not going to oppress the public anymore. Sir, you are making a scene. I am a scene.
And general levels of that energy start coming from the southern wall.
I will say I appreciate them incorporating our fucking brand name into their bullshit spiel, so we know to pay attention.
Oh god.
They are dumb, but they're also surprisingly smart.
You know what?
No, that's
I
pretty
legit-
smart. I didn't notice that.
I did. I picked up on it straight away.
Neither did I. Just said the word gatekeeping.
Alright, we need to...
That worked.
So what's Lara telling me at this point?
So you look through Slayer's eyes.
I don't
Hi.
look through the lies. Just tell me. What
She just
happened.
she just explains the situation that Garrett and the other three are like getting on the reception desk and yelling at everyone. You see as the two guards come down to like deal with them, and then another one from upstairs comes down the door.
You see Jeff is like handing like a fistful of like pamphlets, like throwing them at the people waiting in the waiting room. And he was like, "Get educated! Get educated!"
I will point out, because this map doesn't really show it, there is enough passageway to go to the south wall where there is another door back behind the thing. I just needed to put the staircase there to make sense.
How many guards has Lara clocked?
3.
3. Okay.
There was 2 when she entered. 2 at the 2 steps of the stairs that she sees.
We need to start going now.
You said there's a doorway behind the stairs.
Yes, it's not shown on the map. There's a single 1x1 door behind the stairs.
We've already cleared these two, so someone can check that one.
I'll go check that one out.
I'll
Need a
give
perception
help
to
action.
Listen through it.
Perception.
I don't
I'll
really
give
know how
help.
you can perception help listen through, but
Can
you can do your own check.
Okay, fine. That works
do
too.
your own check.
Anyway.
You help them by shoving their head harder against the door.
Bang,
Can you hear
repeatedly.
this? Are you sure you can't hear it? Can you
Uh,
hear it
I
again?
don't 100% remember what's through this wall, so you go.
The wall leads into the roar, like where the shouting's coming from.
Oh, yeah, so this is where you
Yeah.
hear them all doing their thing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like, there's a door there's just supposed to be a door that leads into the first level that I couldn't fit in when I made the map initially.
Alright, so I would like to peek through this door. Because we have a rough mental picture of Christine entering this place from the front door, I assume. So she would have seen this door leading to this back area.
Alright, I'm just gonna chump you here. As you enter out, as you peek through the door, you turn around, you see that the door is not present on this side. This is just so you can see what's going on. You're not actually in there. But the door, as you pull it in, has the stone face wall that matches up with the wall from behind.
Secret doors.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
You
it
look
seems
through.
like-
In this area, there's no like figures down at the moment. AJ can throw them if they want. You see, standing on that reception desk is Garrett and Siggs, and they're the ones shouting and stuff. The guards have there's 2 guards here physically trying to take Garrett down off the desk, and one is trying to pull Siggs down. Sledge and Jeff are running around with fistfuls, it's pamphlets and tokens, throwing them at. There's people waiting in this room who are like, "What the fuck?" And you see, from there looking through the entrance on either side, there are people in the waiting rooms at the far end. Some people are getting up and looking through the door. Others are moving away. I don't want to be near this. This could get
So
dangerous.
if we want to sneak through now, would be the best.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I telepathically tell everyone, let's go now, quietly along the wall, and I'll sort of step here-ish,
Mhm.
because I'm invisible, I don't have to worry too much about
Yep.
that thing. And as Xavier passes, I would like to Bardic Inspiration him. So
Okay.
stealth could be better. And it's not a spell, so it doesn't drop invisibility.
No, that's fair.
All right.
So are you guys going up the stairs? That's because I might as well just put you on the next map then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the go is.
All right. Just quickly, Xavier, you want to roll a d8?
Yep.
Add
So
that
this
to
will
the
apply
11.
Oh,
a 7,
good
so that becomes
roll.
an 18, which is enough, I would say, to get past the distraction.
Oh my god.
Is there a method to how you're going upstairs? Are you waiting for Osiris to go up and tell you what's going on, or are you just all going to go upstairs at the same time?
We can't see it, Sarah, so I assume we're just going up one by one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said it would probably be best if we just like casually walk along the wall line up. Like,
Hi,
front of
Eunice.
what
How's it going?
Oh, hey buddy.
Oh no!
What's happening?
Wait, what?
What's that? Jonas is on
His
this map.
name is Jonas.
Alright, shut up.
So yeah, you guys. So one at a time, you guys slip in through this concealed doorway and start making your way towards the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Who's leading the way?
I think I might, because I'm technically the person who... If when you delve into my mind, would I be technically seeing that stuff as well?
It's a case of you just remember them. You remember them. You
Okay.
recognize this area.
I feel like in that sense, like I probably would have a little bit of a better understanding than just from that extra thing and helping Osiris with the map, that I would probably take the lead.
Which staircase are you guys going on? Just so I know.
Uh,
You can choose to be either without the knowledge that Jonas is standing at the end of one of them.
I don't even see, so I'm just choosing right. Like, I don't even see him.
Right, sounds good.
I was gonna say right.
Alright, so you guys go
I
up the
do
right
this
hand
to
stairs.
myself.
I don't know, I can't even see anything. Is there someone else there?
No, I don't see it either.
I haven't
Next
put the
map's not up here
I
yet.
haven't put the maps up yet. I'm putting people on it first before I put the next map up.
Jonas is actually there right now anyway.
Don't make us kill someone.
Don't make us...
Hey,
This is gonna be my time to see if I know him.
Who am I missing?
No,
Christine.
it's just
It's random shit. I'm just going to beat the
more
shit
the
out of
amount of
them.
emphasis Aqua put on don't kill anyone here.
I'm also saying, Christine,
Yeah.
truthfully, how much do you think that Christine socialized with the martial
Oh,
arts?
none, but absolutely none. I think out of anyone at Gamma P, there's 2 people she might know of. Maybe 3 people she might know of.
As you all,
Jonas isn't pretty good.
as you
Jonas is the only
all
one.
like tiptoe up the stairs,
He is a pretty boy though.
you see a young male who looks fresh, like probably around 18 years old. Seems to be like wearing fresh guard clothing of this office of this doctor's
I've just
place.
seen him.
Tony, he's a young male. Age doesn't matter.
He's a young.
Fuck, is he my senior? Fuck.
Or, AJ, you keep telling yourself that.
Age doesn't matter for this description.
Is this the fucking Xavier situation? It's his first day on the job and everything just goes to
No.
shit for him.
But he looks like he's got relatively clean clothing. He seems to be watching as the person went down the other side of the stairs, and as you all walk up the same side of the stairs, his partner left.
I imagine I'm probably like, taking the lead and I see someone and I probably like just stop people. Yeah.
If you want to rearrange how you are on the stairs, you can.
Yeah. I imagine I'd
How's
be
that
first.
back? So
Yeah.
we'll just swap with you.
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense, sure. But he saw us.
Yeah. Probably.
There's not really anywhere to hide, and you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
happen to come up the stairs that he's actively watching because his compatriot went down those stairs.
Yeah. So like you're
Instantly.
stealthing, but like there's not really a like
Yep, there's
there's no cover.
Have you ever seen this man before, Christine?
I don't even say that first. Yeah, like I don't even like take the recognition if I've ever seen it before. First things first, I've been seen by someone. Allure of the succubus.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, like we need to not be as caught as possible.
All right. Roll. What does he have to roll?
I'm targeting him. It's a Wisdom DC 16. For 8 hours charmed.
He fails.
He's charmed by me. And at that point, I'll probably just stand up a bit more, like non-stealthily, and I'll just move a little bit into the room casually, without really like saying anything first.
He's like looks at you as you get up and walk in. He's like, I feel like I recognize you. Do I know you? I think I know.
I'm not quite sure. At this point, could I try to make any kind of check? I've ever seen someone like that before.
Roll
You can
history.
make history with disadvantage.
Hell yeah, I do. Nope. Oh wait. No.
You don't know. He looks like
What a
he could
waste of
be-
20.
He's a dude wearing a guard's outfit. Like,
Probably not. I doubt. But since you're here, you mind helping me a little bit?
Sure.
yeah.
I'm seem to be looking for someone here. I'm not quite sure exactly where they are. I might need a bit of direction if that's alright.
Absolutely. Where do you need to go?
I think I need to look for someone on the 3rd floor.
I don't know much about the 3rd floor. I'm only stationed
alright.
here.
That's alright. Can you lead me there? At least show me the direction.
Up the stairs. Link points back to the stairs you came up from the other side that loops upwards.
Yeah.
So I would take you, but my post is here.
That's okay. That's alright. You can stay there if you wish. But I'm doing this like without making sure anyone knows. I've got family just upstairs to make sure that they don't see me. Just tell people if you've seen like any me or my friends there, just that no one was up here.
Sure.
You and your friends? As he looks down the
Yes.
stairs and sees everyone else.
Yes.
Except me.
Except the invisible portal. Like, okay. You know what? I feel like He's like,
I really have no clue.
He scrunches his face up like he's thinking really carefully.
Can I stealth
He's
like
like-
Fu Manchu?
Stealth of Fu Manchu.
I mean, I don't even know how. I don't even know how you would have.
Yeah.
Ah, it's okay. We're friends. I've got family here as well.
Oh, okay. Are they unwell? And I'm just like waiting for everyone to kind of move up.
Yeah, everyone
while
can
it's
shimmy
distracting.
up the stairs quickly to the next level if they
I'll
want.
stay here. I would like to bonus action battle ready telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
and,
conversation.
It says find an opening he can use to his or his allies. It doesn't specifically state an attack. It says roll made against the target. Could that be like a persuasion roll? If
I believe the case
I,
is.
I know it's not what it was meant for, but
I think it's more of a like you can pinpoint something physical about them to aim, or like, I'm
Probably like deception, because to roll
Yeah.
against someone, the idea is just skimming their thoughts while doing this. Persuasion, probably not as much, because just trying to convince someone of something.
yeah, no,
It's
I
like-
mean like
yeah.
with the way it's stated, it's like I scan some information from him and then give it to Christine, so Christine can use their
Okay.
benefit.
yeah,
there and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
okay.
yeah. For deception, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. So he's got to make this. Oh,
Fuck me.
He fails.
okay, so you now get advantage in the next 6 seconds to use if you need to.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
you throw it into her head because it's like a quick telepathic throw. It's like you skim his mind and you're like, he went to the academy.
Yep. And now
And you
you know
pass that
this,
question.
and I am
Oh.
upstairs now.
That's probably how.
He's like looking at all of your friends as they come up the stairs. Like, okay, it's like there's a Leonin. That's interesting.
And then I take his attention away by saying, "Oh, the academy probably." I bring it back towards me.
Oh,
like,
you went to the
focusing.
academy as well? Yeah. Have you studied? I didn't see you in the graduating class.
I couldn't make it to the graduation ceremony, I'm afraid. I had to pull out not too long beforehand, sadly. I couldn't finish. I only come here to visit every now and then.
Yeah, you're talking to him.
And yeah,
He's
just
like-
conversation.
He's confused. Like he's looking at your friends. Like he's not ignoring them
Yeah.
because he has to, he's a guard. He has to keep an eye out. But he watches them all come. You guys can start shuffling your way up the other staircase towards the 3rd floor as Christine
Just the
distracts him
other
with
staircase?
charms.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's like double back stairs.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
only
yeah.
put the one in, but it's like it goes up one side and then up the other side.
Yeah.
I'll put you on there. Just give me a minute.
And yeah, it's just gonna be just very light conversation, like, oh, you did the academy, like, oh, how'd you get yourself here, you know, like, it's just basically that very light chatter, just like to get them enough time to have a little explore around.
I don't know.
As they
if I'll-
start
that
going
info
upstairs,
bomb.
he's like, you know, you've got to be careful going up there. You don't want to get in trouble up there.
Oh, what's up there?
It's, you know, it's where all the important stuff goes on.
What
Not
kind
good.
of important stuff? Do they tell people about it?
What's the specific wording of your charm effect?
I'll get it up right now. The target's harm and obeys your verbal commands. If the target suffers any harm or receives suicide command, it can repeat the saving throw and the effect on success. If the target successfully saves against the effect or the effect on it ends, it immediately immune to the ability for the next 24 hours. One charm target at a time. Yeah, the ability ends the previous target if you do it again.
But he
Yeah.
obeys your commands.
Yeah.
Okay. You're like, what's up there? It's like, well, you know, there's just a lot of stuff that goes on up there. The caretaker has his office down there, all the head doctors. There's like one wing that's all locked up and all that. I had some
Oh, we're
friends who
not
had some
gonna
trouble up there
bother.
before.
We're not gonna bother the caretaker at all, I promise.
Friends.
You said you had friends up there? What were they doing up there?
There's like a pause as mentally, because he knows he shouldn't be saying this.
Yeah.
There's a part of his brain that's like, you don't tell anyone this, but your charm effect makes him reply. He goes, yeah, I had some people in a club
Well, my
that
head.
I was a part of that broke into the caretaker's office and stole some stuff, and then we fought a robot. And it turned
Seems
into a
like I
devil
missed
and
something.
flew away.
I'm sorry, what?
And then the caretaker, you know, we went up to the academy, and you know, there was a lot of stuff that went down. It was a very, very crazy day.
I'm sorry, what did I miss in the last, like, few months? And he just continued for a little bit longer.
Yeah. So you're distracting him for the moment. What are the rest of you doing into the top of the third floor?
Looking around.
So when you get up here, you see there are two guards up here with your stealth. They have yet to notice you, I believe, AJ?
Yes.
21 was the lowest?
The 18
No,
was the
18,
lower.
sorry.
Actually, technically
18 's
11,
me.
because that would have only helped with one roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They rolled a 17.
Okay, so you guys start filtering up the stairs. For the most part, you're as silent as can be. As you guys peek up and see the two guards, until Xavier steps up, and you just hear the as a stare and a chunk of his armor as it clanks into place. And the two guards turn and see you all.
Alright, Russian. Let's go.
No.
What?
Can I stop him?
One of the guards is like, "What are you?" And then Xavier goes to dash forward, and you go to grab him.
Yep. Is that a
Yep.
Dex v Dex?
I think it's a contested grapple check.
Okay, so that would be it's athletics or acrobatics for me.
That'd be
Athletics for you.
Athletics for you.
and then either for him.
I went through all this trouble to charm a boy.
You did.
You don't want him up there.
I don't want him
This
anywhere.
doesn't fucking play. He's gonna.
You
he's
can
gonna throw
choose to
hands.
fix.
I'm sorry that Jonas was the first one in line of sight.
You reach out to try and grab him, Akva, but Xavier like rolls his shoulder and like knocks your hand aside as he runs towards the first guard up here.
So much for no violence.
The one is like, "What are you guys?" Okay, as you charge at him, Xavier. What are you doing immediately?
I'm going to.
Banishment.
I did
If I.
but can't do it now because somebody rushed off.
Okay.
I feel like the sudden change has meant that Xavier is basically getting a surprise round on everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Grab out the sword, smack him on the back of the head.
Okay. Roll the
Sure,
attack.
okay, make an attack roll in.
With advantage.
No, surprise doesn't give advantage.
Yeah, like, the guy is surprised, like he didn't expect you to suddenly charge him. They're about to question you all, but he sees you.
Okay.
Yeah, the advantage thing is mainly for like particular
Assassin.
classes and stuff like that, yeah.
Mainly because in his head, he's been seen.
Yeah.
Most of us are probably gonna get caught. Nip this in the bud while it's can. Sure,
You
we
only
might have
charm one boy at a time.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's fine.
Roll an attack. As
Grandma,
you
by the way.
why is it bardic inspiration though?
I should.
It just
Didn't-
says it.
It didn't expend here. Let me give
Yeah.
5 plus
Just
5.
minus stuff.
I mean, it didn't add it, did it?
11 plus.
We added it to the stealth roll. I think.
Do you have a plus 9, Demi?
Yeah.
To hit normally?
Plus one longsword, yeah.
Okay. So that's 20.
Yeah, plus one.
You see as he immediately like puts his hand up and a shield of magical energy appears by the sword. You break it still, and you hit.
Subdue damage to the temple.
Anyway, tell me about, the time your friends are in the third
And
floor.
you do 7 subdue damage to this guy, and then I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
We could have talked our way out of this.
Yes, we could have.
Very much so. Multiple charisma people.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, I
we
rolled
could
a
have
one.
talked our way out of this.
We should have talked our way out of this.
Okay. Explain the guy in split mail walking up in the fucking care house. You
Lettuce.
guys are all unarmed.
Push him back down the stairs and distracted them both down the other corridor.
Technically speaking, I think I'm the only one that's no.
Tip top
sorry,
of
sorry,
the
sorry.
order
Yeah, I am unarmed.
is Yona.
Shit, I was gonna say that too.
Why
Jonas.
is Lonelessly lightly wounded?
From last
Because
time.
it's his old stats.
It's from last time.
Oh,
Jonas.
he's helping now.
Hears the sudden clunk and the sound of someone whacking someone else with a sword upstairs, and he's like, looks at Christine. What was that?
I
People
don't
are
know.
connected. He turns and starts going upstairs.
I think I also heard a sound from downstairs as well.
Yeah, but my
Why don't you
partner's
mention
got that.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Do you not have guards upstairs then?
Yeah, but they might need help. This is the
That's fair.
easiest floor. He turns around, and starts climbing up the stairs.
Just
Don't make me do it.
stay by me just in case. I don't have any way to protect myself.
Yeah, sure. And he starts.
And I walk slowly.
He's
He's gonna walk up and look upstairs first.
Yeah.
this guy. Hospital guard
The
5.
one currently being attacked, or the other one?
The other one will rush up.
I wish I was first. Oh.
Chunk. Get over here.
Why rush up when magic missed them?
He could.
Dash to get
I,
there.
I'm just
one,
putting this out there.
two,
Hey, he doesn't
four,
have to be our friend. We can leave him with them and
5,
just keep going.
6. You are correct.
Good.
He can't make
You
that.
actually could.
Very tempting.
Yeah.
He'll go here,
We didn't
and
attack
he'll
him.
throw a hand out, and he'll fire a ball of energy at him. Let me get
He'll
his.
fire 3 balls of energy.
Will he?
Technically, if you make a
Why not?
big circle around him, you could just avoid him entirely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. As he.
They got magic missiles. So
I was going for the other one, but that makes
this
sense.
one's
You going for
fun,
the-
'cause it hurts.
You want some rays?
Pachu. You take 1,
2 damage.
2 damage, 3 damage, and then another 3 damage as 3 magic missiles come firing at you.
Do I do something stupid?
And now it's Ark's turn. As he makes his way forward, and Tara and Selena are on deck.
Arthur is going to move between them.
No, I can't move him.
I hope this charm doesn't end because Enos will kick my ass.
I'm just gonna put you at the end of next stairs.
5.
This is
Are they both within 10 feet? No, that's 15 and 10.
You just happened to be the one person that's like, he's still us, quick.
Where did you expect him to be?
Oh, a bit higher actually. I thought it was gonna be on the third floor,
No, they put him on the same floor as his mom.
which makes sense.
There was 2 positions he could be in, and your decision choose where he was. We won't tell you that until
As
afterwards.
I walk past Savio, I'm specifically going to say to him, "You fucking idiot." And he's actually pissed me off.
And you
Yeah,
punched
dude.
Judas.
Talked about this using the charisma crap to get past things, but nope.
I'm going to do this. I'm not going to outright attack this guy.
This is why we need 4 charisma casters.
I'm going
I
to
have big
attempt.
charisma. I have like a +5 to deception and
I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Plus 8.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Athletics check.
Yep. Fucking hell.
Unfortunate 11. Yep, you grab. It will make a resist AJ.
Oh, you're grappling the guard. Oh, I thought you were grappling
Attempting to.
the other guy. My bad. String. Pacheo.
I remember, is grapple count as an attack?
Yes,
No,
it's one
in
use.
D&D it does.
Monday.
It's an
It's an attack. It's part of your attack action, and with extra attack, you can make 2 grapple attacks per turn. This one succeeds.
Attempt to grapple twice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so if that failed, I want to try again.
Go ahead.
How do I spin this?
You don't.
Oh my
Roll
Yeah,
initiative.
you can't.
fucking god.
You could roll bad.
That's not 20. As you like go to grab him, it like grabs your arm.
That's fine.
Like you reach the first one, and as you do, like he does a quick sigil with his hand, a tiny little arcane like barrier appears between between your arm and his, and then
You
the
can
second
tell
time
I'm
he like
trying
backs
to
you away.
avoid actual violence right now, though. I'm not trying
Yeah.
to
No.
aggressively attack him.
Philosophy Cat doesn't want to kill the guard.
I'm
yeah,
not trying to kill the guards either. That's why I hit them with the pommel.
They don't know that.
You missed the point.
That's your turn.
Ran up to them and started assaulting them.
We're just gonna say
What do
before
you think they're gonna think?
before
Enemy territory with enemy casters. Shh. Not giving them a chance.
before Terra goes, I'm just gonna have Selena have her turn real quick because same initiative order, and beep. We'll say Christine.
Probably can't target me because I am
Xavier.
invisible still.
Oh well, not you.
I was a blessed
fuck
3
you then.
creatures, AJ.
Oh, 3. Well then probably not
I'm not really too
Xavier.
far away.
Alright, then Xavier and
Yourself, then.
over Xavier.
I think so after what he just did.
Okay. And we'll give a big bless.
Yeah,
She don't
because
have
I
bless
am
on her
important.
sheet. She
Is that what she doesn't have prepared?
She doesn't have prepared on her sheet.
Oh.
Well,
I
you
don't know
said
what
you wouldn't
spell
touch
she
your
has.
spells?
I did not touch her spells. So I guess no
I did
bless.
not.
She will then instead aid.
Might be able to hit me with that.
Yes,
How far away is aid?
30 feet.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
What do
she'll,
they charge an hour?
26. Yeah, she'll do an aid instead because
That's
she
5
doesn't
GP.
have bless. Pachink. And that's her turn. And I'll just say before she went in, she probably would have maged armor because I'll be nice to Tez, and she probably would have maged armor before you even went into the building.
Hey, last 8 hours.
Alright, go Terra.
Okay, Terra, go.
So, are we on the floor where Christine's mum will be?
Yes.
Yeah, you're on the
Still
third floor.
Okay. And we know sort of the direction to go for her mum?
From what
this
Osiris
would have been
showed
what
you,
we have discussed and everything, that they're probably
Yes.
behind that super armored door, which is in that direction.
It's on the left side. It's not actually put in, but there is a big door there.
Right, so to
where you
the
see it
left.
kind of kinks in a little bit, there's a big door, yeah.
Yeah, so basically below me there's technically a door there.
Nothing I can do to like.
It's a cool door.
De-escalate the situation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I kind of can't do anything. I am going to sort of try to hide behind sight, behind sort of kind of here behind Xavier, and I'm just going to turn. I'm going to wild shape into a mouse
Mm-hmm.
and just start making my way towards the door.
Okay.
The sneak through door or the caretaker's office area?
The door we want to go through for his up.
So because you know you've been in and out, so you might have missed some information. From what Osiris learned and that stuff is so the big locked door. You guys can try a force through there, or you, from what Christine knowed and Osiris learned, the caretaker's office has a bunch of keys
Okay, I'll
that
head
are
towards the
specifically for that
caretaker's
area.
office.
Yeah.
You would also know that I have knock prepared, which opens any door.
Yeah, and I have silence for the knock.
Yes.
Yeah, just putting some ideas out. So if you guys are doing that,
I'll
that's
start heading towards the caretaker's office, which is which
this the right side.
right side. Okay.
Yeah, we got the 3rd floor pretty well.
I'll take off a wild. That's wildfire. I want wild shape, please.
Okay. I don't have. I think I've got a rat, but I might not bother.
Just the hit point.
Yeah. Okay. Make your way
I've
there.
seen a rat in my life.
I'll
Alright, so
just
that's your turn, Tara.
I'll just put the sheet on your thing so you know the stats.
Osiris.
It's on your cohort tab. No, that's on Osiris's cohort tab. Because Osiris is a rat.
Have
I'm
fun,
a rat.
Osiris.
Rat now, apparently.
You're a
Snitches get
bastard.
stitches though.
You need snitching, yeah? Are you? Please don't.
Just let me know when it's on my cohorts.
Yeah, it's on your cohorts.
How do we fix this? Spoiler alert. We don't.
Try.
Please try.
Modify memory, that's how you fix it.
I don't have modified memory yet.
Well, what good are you then?
Stop being so mean. Stop
I'm
yelling.
sorry.
Stop yelling at him. He's playing around crit range.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had crit range calculated, guys. It's okay.
Okay. Question.
Crit charm.
Oh, I don't think I do. Do I know what? Do I know what the caretaker looks like?
You.
I think you saw him at the funeral?
Yeah, well, you were called.
Wouldn't he have seen him? Wouldn't he have
Yes,
seen
no,
him?
no.
upstairs,
Yes,
in the
yes,
academy.
He would have
yes.
seen Smithbury.
Yes, when you guys met Arky, you met the caretaker as well. They were having a
Yes.
conversation.
I was terrified.
He's the George Clooney looking beautiful man who's evil.
Yep.
So-
I don't need to have to look up that anymore.
I
I
was
can
also gonna
really
say,
attempt to de-escalate the situation, but you guys gotta play ball.
Apparently not in this equation. I'm small mouse on the ground just trying to not be here.
Alright. I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here, so sort of just in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast Major Image.
Okay.
And what
Do you
happens...
summon an image of the caretaker?
So what happens is the caretaker walks through one of these doors down this corridor and addresses everyone saying, "Stop fighting."
He wasn't in today. Did you see him come in today? Talk to his other guard friend.
He was like, he could tell. They'll both make investigation checks to see through the illusion because.
I'd like to
DC
also make an
is whatever
investigation check.
Spell DC is.
So these guys,
That's-
it's a combination of that's a really good idea,
16.
but of all people to know where he would be, it's these two, and also their.
This other one's like, you probably could have teleported. I was like, no, he usually walks up the stairs. It's not him.
One is confused, the other one is determined.
I'm terrified.
And yeah, Christine, you're like, wait a minute. Oh, also I have to roll for this man.
Need
This young boy.
This young boy.
to hunt this one.
I might keep him as my chump puppet.
Insight?
He's
No,
very
intelligence,
useful to
right?
me.
Intelligence.
what? When do
It's
you?
an investigation check, I believe.
Oh, investigation. He doesn't
An
have.
intelligence investigation
Yeah.
check against your spell save DC.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's like. Yep.
Can I keep Jonas as my chump boy puppet?
Okay.
How long? Your charm lasts 8 hours, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it does.
Right, Xavier.
And he does whatever you order him to, right?
You
Yeah.
don't know.
Is that all you're doing, Osiris? By the way.
All I can really do, I have
It's
a
not worth
bonus
revealing
action.
yourself.
Okay.
I'll say, like,
Yes.
one of them is clearly like, at the moment, you can tell he thinks this is clearly like an illusion, it's a lie. The other one has a momentary like confusion. Like it could go either way for the other one. Who knows?
And you drop, right?
Attack roll.
You appear.
Ability check. Can I use cutting words to make his investigation check lower?
Yeah.
I would say it's past by this point.
Okay. Fair enough.
In the future, absolutely.
Yes, that is a thing you can do. It's just now that
all good.
the thing's too late.
Just throw it at Jonas
Never even
instead.
thought about 4 ability checks.
No, it's
Yeah,
fair.
never think about it.
Which one thinks it's?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Which one thinks it's?
The one that's fighting Arkva at the moment.
Really fun.
Arkva knows. The one that got fighting Arkva knows that it's not the caretaker.
the one in front of you does, like, think it's the caretaker.
He's not sure.
Or
It's a
too
case of like
confused.
he failed the check, but also he has the other dude telling him it's not. So he's like, ah, fuck.
What are you doing, Dindum? I should put the fight music on.
What are you doing, Xavier?
Are you going to back down?
Well, what does Slayer see?
At this point, things the four of them are in manacles, and it's like, this is an injustice as they're getting pushed out of the building.
Bless their hearts. They gave us an in.
Alright. They gave us an in. That means with this coming up now. Okay. No. This is bad. And I don't have command on me.
What are you doing?
I'm prepping what Watchers will.
Okay.
Prepping Watcher's Will?
Oh,
Or are you
wrong
activating
thing.
it?
I will prep Watchers will as a reaction.
So you're gonna hold your action to use Watcher's Will.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, well, I'm going to think and pat my head just towards Cyrus so he can read my mind. If he does so, backup's already been taken. Our backup's being arrested.
Dude, I can't just read minds for free.
I know you can't, but I can't say it out loud, otherwise it blows everything. I would have much rather just knock these two out, search, get in, get out, that's it.
You underestimate how many hit points they probably have.
Is this your
I
turn?
don't. I don't. They're fucking guards with magic. I would have rather dealt with them rather than try and convince them.
No, sorry, my bad, Christine. No, it's your turn. And this guy's confused. He's like, yeah, but this guy assaulted me, and like he will for this turn not attack.
Another chance to speak for him. That's all I
And
need.
Christine, it's your turn.
Yep.
You see that the things here.
I see things here. At first, I want to like sort of scan a bit towards, because I'm hearing like sort of I would say this is, and I want to look towards the Cyrus who, if I can find him, if he's reappeared.
Yeah, he has reappeared
like-
because this is a concentration.
Yeah.
That's why he's in the corner.
Yes. Okay.
Jonas has been charmed in this place twice now.
This poor fucker. Upon like sort of see Osiris actually visible, I imagine see some sort of concentration on something. I am going to basically like just sort of like I was probably like say a little bit behind. Like I'd probably move up to like you guys' side, like sort of holding the arms. Like if the caretaker's here, they should be able to take care of this, right?
Jonas.
Maybe we don't have to be involved.
Does Jonas want to roll an investigation check?
He didn't fail before.
He failed.
Yeah, he's like, if I have something I need to do.
He's like, if he like looks around really, he's like, you.
We can tell
Okay,
them
we're
if
friends.
we need to.
No, don't. Can I go? I think you guys will be okay if this is gonna. This commotion. I have something I need to do. Are you okay if I leave?
Well, where do you need to go?
I have some friends I need to talk to.
Oh, are they people that I know?
Maybe they went to the academy. Can I need to leave now.
But who are they?
He looks around. He's like, this isn't really the time. You have 6 seconds.
Yeah.
What are you doing on your turn while it's happening?
That's probably going to be the majority of my bonus action. And movement, let's say, because I'm not going to be moving. I'm just basically trying to, like, tell him to kind of, like, just sort of tell me as much, like, about particularly hearing that, like, people were up here and causing problems. I want to know what they found. the more information that we have, the better.
Is that
I'll
it?
probably use my action just to do that, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't think I'm going to really do anything. I don't want to cause any more problems, considering we're a little bit down the stairs, so I want to kind of just not be fully involved in what's happening.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yep.
They're charmed.
No.
Huh?
I don't think I get advantage because of that. I think it's just the fact that they obey my commands.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
This is fighting a moral quandary that he's got in his brain.
It's-
This isn't a, like, if there's someone else, I might automatically say, but this is a moral quandary.
I am going to, using the magic within me, push forward more so on the charm side of things to push at their mind.
Mm-hmm.
Using Tides of Cats for that.
Go ahead. Roll with advantage.
Sweet. Thank. Yeah,
As
that's
you-
pretty right.
As you ask for, like, more details, it's like... Alright, well... We were asked by the principal to look into some shady stuff that the caretaker was doing, and he was doing shady shit. Like planning a coup or some shit.
Principal told me that something was happening too, but I didn't hear much about it.
Look, I need to go.
Okay. Just don't go too far.
Sure, and on his turn, he'll go down the stairs.
He breaks into
Nice.
he looks and then dashes down the stairs.
And as soon as he gets to the bottom of the stairs, I say, "Stop!"
You bitch.
He gets to a stop, looks around, and then he pulls out a ascending stone.
Don't.
Okay. It's like, I
do nothing
really
with that.
need it.
Ah, shush. No more. Stay still.
Can they break out of your charm normally? No?
There's no rules for that.
I'm double checking. Is it based on succubus charm?
I think I might want to let him give an
You
attempt.
should.
I think I'm going to
You
give him
should.
an attempt because of what he wants to do here.
My head
Yeah.
inspiration, could I give it to him?
I would say,
Motherfucker!
I would say he can make a saving throw at the end of his turn.
Yep.
Because if the target suffers any harm or receives suicidal command, obviously this isn't.
Either.
I would say this is emotional harm.
Yeah.
given-
Yo, I'll give you that.
What's the save?
Emotional damage!
No.
What's the save? Wisdom?
Wisdom 16.
With a 17, he breaks out of your control and pulls up the sending stone.
Yeah, but that was his turn, right? To dash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what he's doing. That's all he's doing.
Okay.
Caretaker?
Yeah. Who knows?
Who
We
knows?
don't know who we're sending to.
Number 5. Number 5, with Arkva in the way and his friend being an idiot, is going to cast Magic Missile again, one time directed at the illusion of the caretaker. As it passes through him, he's like, "See, idiot, an illusion!" And with the other two, we'll attack Xavier.
Alright, since he's blown through the illusion, Watcher's Will is now active.
Alright, what is it? Active internal watch as well. Your reactions to do it.
Oh, damn automatic hitting spell.
Yup.
And it makes sense because there's no way the caretaker wouldn't be able to like avoid that if he
Shield.
was actually here.
Was almost my turn again.
It was.
That was so I actually didn't even think of that.
I was thinking it the entire time, like, I don't want to be a dick, but this would happen.
Adrian, I think you apply the magic missile damage to the hospital guard.
Oh, well, I'll put that on
You
thing.
murdered a man.
Beep.
Alright.
Oh my god, my heart.
And then a secondary one at Xavier. Hacha. And then I'll heal him up. Cool. And you take another 6 damage as he's pelted by 2 more. As he gets to it, he gets into a fighting stance with his sword in 2 hands with Arkva in front of him. Now it's Arkva's turn.
There's no way out of this now, is there? Trust me, you don't want to do this.
Then you should leave.
Believe me, I would if you'd stop attacking him. And I go for that shield punch.
Yep.
Number 5, right?
Yep. That is a hit. As you do, he does a reaction, and this magical shield appears in front of him, and you do not hit him.
Bonus attack. Offhand.
That does hit.
Okay, that one is the necrotic.
Yep. To 11 damage.
And extra attack, back to main hand.
And that's a miss again.
Unlucky.
Look, I warned this guy he didn't want to do this. That's
You
all
did?
I can do, really.
Not down yet. I've one last thing.
Alright. Terrorat.
So do I. Johnny, so do I.
Terrorat and Selena. Selena will...
GTFO.
Selena will...
Put myself into a rat.
Knowing that this probably can't be avoided anymore, we'll make... One second, I need to have a look at one spell. No.
Bible,
Okay,
it does say you can cast indoors.
I'll go here,
Yeah.
and she will pat the lion on the back.
Oh
She's
god.
got, she's got Equinox? Wow, I didn't know she had a gun.
And then,
Oh, nice case.
Now run away.
and then, like, yeah, go back up. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4,
We've got
5, 6. Oh, one back? Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh no, 6 total.
One more? I can go one more?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm telling you this.
I'm double checking if someone wants to be nice and like I'm fine with you if you want to help you guys, it's fine. All right,
Rules well? Okay, I'm here.
Terrorat. Yeah, but you don't know the rules.
I know all the rules.
Alright, so you can move
Rules
40
say
as a
one.
rat
That's
with
good.
dash.
Oh. I'm terrified.
Cool.
The caretaker's office was down this way, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All the way at the end. Is that it?
Yep.
Cool.
How
Osiris.
big this place was.
Alright. The major image comes further down and says, of course I'm not actually here. I have far more important things to attend to. I heard there was something happening. I came to investigate. I said, stop.
Ooh.
That's a good statement. Make a
I know,
persuasion
and I'm aware he's
check.
a 9th level caster. Persuasion
What?
check?
Yep.
That's good.
They'll have advantage on the insights because they already know he's not actually here, but
That's
that's a
22.
really good roll.
Sorry, I'm a bard, I do bard things.
So does the insight need to beat the persuasion?
Me?
Or is it just this is on top of the thing?
This
The
will allow
DC
for
is
reroll.
the normal. Like,
The DC is the persuasion.
okay.
Actually, technically it would be deception, but I'm assuming your numbers are the same.
Yeah, they're both +8.
Did they fail, AJ?
One rolled an 18, so I don't know how you want to play that, because that beats the spell save that the major image is. That's the only thing I'm bringing up,
Yeah,
like...
but that's to realize it's an image, not to realize it's not actually here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the play
Yeah.
felt. They know it's an illusion at this point. It's can Osiris sell it through magic of it being him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
well,
hard.
then
Said I had one last
I'll,
thing left.
I'll leave it for you to do that, Darren. He rolled an 18, one
say-
rolled a 9.
They both, like, there's a very clear hesitation in them both, where there is a very serious, they're both unsure now. That was Osiris can tell that he's definitely hit them both in a place, like, they know he's powerful. It's like, fuck. Like, he could do this.
See him?
Like, magic is fucking, he's a lot stronger than us. Could he, like, project himself here somehow? They are unsure.
Alright. Xavier, you're up.
That's it isn't an instant convince, but they're now, both of them are now on the back foot.
Alright, hold an action, see what they do.
Yep.
does it then flow to my turn?
Yeah, he's holding his action. Number 7, which is the one that's in front of.
Yeah.
There's the one by. Yep. Number 7, he looks at like everything. He turns back and looks over at the illusion. Judas is like holding back. What action are you holding, Judas? Xavier? Because you have to declare an action.
Yeah. What are you holding?
Are you holding the attack action? Are you holding a spell? What do you do?
I am holding an action to negotiate this point, because if I attack, we're fucked. If I cast a spell, we're fucked.
Okay.
I can't do anything on my
They-
turn.
They look at each other. There's like a clear like confusion in their eyes. One of them nods to the other one, and you see the dude in front of you, Xavier, reaches down to a belt and starts pulling out a sending stone.
Okay, yep, I'm smacking him on the head.
Well, no, you
not what you
can't
held.
because you said negotiating.
Yeah.
So how are you going to negotiate him to not use his sending stone?
That would be a waste of your resources, friend. You can talk to him right now, right here.
I'm just calling it in to make sure.
Brings up the spelling stone and is like,
Because I didn't get the rest of my action, can I intervene in this spot, or is it just gone?
your turn has passed.
What will be the rest of your
Could I
action?
have made an intimidation to make sure he didn't?
I probably wouldn't have done anything, so I don't know if that would have allowed me to hold my action to intervene later in the round.
It would have if you said so, but you didn't say
Yeah.
so. And we need to be hard on that.
That's fine.
We're so close.
Alright, you can make a persuade. You can make an intimidation roll, Xavier, if you'd like. I'm not gonna say with advantage or anything here. Like,
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
gonna give his inside advantage though.
Alright.
So make your intimidation, and he'll make his insight with advantage. This is really a case of like you're basically trying, like almost pulling rank, saying this is a waste of resources, and he's like, I need to double check with these poor people.
If need
That's
be,
a good fucking roll.
I will burn a. If need be, I will burn a fortune of the many to make that 30.
Probably have to decide that beforehand.
Yeah, you gotta say before.
As you
I can
I'd say do
say
it.
that it's before I know the result.
you're not wearing like any eye stuff, are you?
No.
The one time.
I had to take that off, otherwise we'd be
He,
spotted.
as you say, like it may be a waste. He'd like, just as like
I'm burning it.
double checking is still necessary. Sorry.
I
He's-
doubt it
yeah,
would make me.
I'm burning.
Hubert
he
doesn't
stops.
hide the eyes amulet.
He stops you with the sending stone. He like lowers it back down because with a 30, like that's the highest you can possibly get here.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna go check, and he's gonna start moving to head downstairs.
Oh shit.
I have to let him pass. That was my reaction.
Yep. Right, Christine.
Shit.
You guys delayed the alarm going off by 1 round at least.
You say talking is a free action?
For a little bit, yeah.
Like you can speak out of your turn, but it's like at some point we're gonna cut people off.
Do you
It's-
have something you wish to say?
I have a small thing to say if that's possible.
Yeah.
Go for it. I have a turn.
Okay,
afterwards.
so that guard hears in his head, in my best impression of the caretaker, this is me letting you know that I am actually here.
Okay, make a performance check with
It's,
disadvantage.
it's
'cause
been
you
a couple
heard
months,
him-
yeah.
Yeah, you heard
Twice.
him once,
Yep,
months
I'll
ago,
take
at a
what I can
conversation you weren't a part of.
Performance check?
Yep.
Yeah. You have a
could
really good
I-
roll for this.
Oh no,
No.
no, he read my
No.
mind technically.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No.
Damn it.
It's also like it's partial information for that.
Yeah,
if you're-
yeah.
And like very much when he was talking to Christine, it was very much like Charlie Brown adults. Like
Alright.
This is
Nah.
this thing. There's a lot of things that could happen here, and this is a good roll.
No.
And
You do your best. You do your best interpretation of it. To your best ability, you sound as much like him as you can possibly remember. Combination of Christine's memories and that. He pauses for a moment. He looks up at the lot of you, and is like, "I'll be back shortly," and continues heading down.
I don't actually. My focus is mostly on the other guard that went down, so I don't really notice that he's also going down at the moment. I
Right.
assume.
So you're focused on Jonas?
Yes, because he was about to pull out a steady stone and do something. I want to
Okay.
stop that. I had something I wanted to do, but I don't know if I actually can do it. So instead, I'm probably going to just take the risk straight up, and I'm going to cast Sleep at 2nd level.
At who?
Jonas.
Okay. Roll the numbers.
So it was 5d8 and an extra 2d8. Correct? Yeah.
yeah, that sounds alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
You roll high.
I know, but this is all I've got. Do you want me to do it in or out of the tower?
Out of the tower.
Roll.
As you
I think that's nuts.
as you do it, you see that he like falters a little, like as if he was gonna fall asleep, and then just shakes his head and like goes back into talking into the sending stone.
Well, I tried.
Yep.
And for my bonus action... See, I sadly can't favor the gods that one. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do that. That's technically a spell. I need to actually read what happens when they fail the thing. Do they consider me hostile?
For what?
For my Focus Charm.
Like most charmed effects, I believe he knows he was charmed at the end of it, but it lasts 8 hours.
It lasts,
does.
yeah, and it depends on if like it depends on them what they want to do with that information.
Don't think he looks happy towards me, does he?
Oh, you violated his mind.
Who? Jonas?
Yeah.
Roll an insight check.
He's hurt on the inside.
His feelings hurt.
13.
You can't really tell.
You
Lot
can't
about
tell.
what's going through his head.
I don't even know him.
No, fair
Honestly,
enough.
yeah, you don't recognize him.
His angst is too strong. It's overpowered.
He may recognize me, but I don't recognize him.
He's got no ass.
He's got no angst.
He's not
That poor boy.
angsty at all.
I'm sorry, he's a teenager. He's therefore angsty.
He's
not
not,
as
even
good
a
as the
teenager.
boys.
He's in his 20s.
Man, I wish I still had old person. That sucks. Alright, I'm going to then probably move. While the other guard's like looking towards that the right direction to towards the other group, I'm gonna move up and around here just a bit slowly, so I'll probably go to here most likely.
Mhm.
And I'm basically preparing my next turn just to cast silence.
Cool. As you do so, you hear from downstairs. This is like
Actually, not even. Actually, I'm just gonna do my turn.
you hear from downstairs. You hear from Jonas. Is like, what are you doing? They're charmed their way up to the top. You should call it in as an alarm.
As
And
Jonas calls out to the other guy.
yeah, Jonas calls out to the other guy.
I feel like as I leave, I just say, "See you, cutie."
Guy in front of me.
The dude at the top.
The one who
down the stairs.
went down the stairs. And yeah, roll me a perception, Kay.
Sure. Do I? Let's see what it is. I get to say before I know the result. Never mind.
Natural 20.
With a natural 20, you can hear the whispering and the quietness of, we've got a chance to get her out. Get here quickly.
And because you're walking across and you can see down the stairs where Jonas is, like, he calls it out and he starts walking, not down the stairs to the bottom to the alarm everyone, he starts walking across the hallway towards the opposite stairs. And out of sight.
No, I could have had it. Oh well, I charmed him. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, this guy, 5, is, he's gonna just pull out a sending stone and just be like, calling an alarm.
This is the sound of the police.
So,
And-
yes, that out loud.
This wouldn't have happened if.
Yeah, he has to physically say the words.
Yeah, he's-
So he pulls it out
And
and he
just
starts saying,
yeah.
like, there's a
You know, if you go
commotion going
silence
down
on
at
him,
the
he
care
can't
house.
talk.
We
I
probably
was thinking
need
about
some
it.
help.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't know what Jonas was going to do.
and now it's Arkva's turn. He's called an alarm.
So this guy just did the move he shouldn't have done in front of the lion.
He didn't really. He has an action. He has to spend it somehow.
Uh-huh.
Guys wanted to negotiate.
So
Out of
he's
game,
exactly
out of game.
what-
Garen is like, this
out
man is about
loud.
to have a bad day.
Yeah.
exactly what he said out loud for alarm. Call the alarm or something.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
like, we're gonna need help.
I warned you.
Is that meep moment? Like,
Meep.
Attack one.
Go ahead. He'll use his shield and block that. His last spell.
Bonus attack.
Rip to your spell slots, my dude.
That hits.
Okay, that's the necrotic one.
Oh, should we do the bonus action for Fonts of Magic? Oh well.
Should have. Do 8
Yeah, I
damage.
think this-
Back to extra attack.
The one time I would have liked to actually use Heightened Spell, I had
That
nothing
hits.
for saving throws.
Okay, that one's radiant. Not that it matters too much, but keep in mind, I'm not trying to kill him.
He's still.
Fine.
He's still up. He looks very hurt.
Hasted attack.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because that was given.
That hits.
Go, Kitty, run fast.
Do I hold back the radiant on this one because he looks beat up?
Maybe.
You know what? Radiant's not necessarily deadly. It's the power of the gods, right?
Yeah, gods heal people.
Are you non-lethaling him?
I'm not trying to kill him.
As you.
Yeah,
To be
you,
fair, it's like bludgeoning damage. I probably could just fuck him and then knock him.
As you do a variety of stomach punches trying to knock him out, like you met with a shield once, and then you just go, and he curls over and falls to the ground.
Okay, with my movement.
Mhm.
Hasted movement work.
You have double the speed.
Double.
I'm going down those stairs.
yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Oh no!
I'm after that other guard.
Don't kill Jonas, he's a good boy.
No
I
worry.
think
I didn't
I
kill
don't
that
know
guy.
anymore.
What are you on about?
he might be good, I don't know.
Yeah, I go down the
But-
stairs to see if that other guard's there.
Yeah, you see he's halfway up the stairs, halfway down the stairs, and you see
I think I could
The
actually.
other guard, like, making his way across the floor towards this point, like, towards
Yeah.
you.
Wait, which side is up?
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Just
matter.
you're just next to
Right.
him.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, which is my normal movement.
Hmm.
And I assume I meet him at this point.
Yep.
I smile.
Meep.
It's another meat moment.
Terra.
Look,
Terror.
you let the cat go wild. That happens. And I'm sure the rest of you know to get the job done.
If you're gonna run, I might. I'll inform you. You got a faster running speed than the rat does.
Yeah, it was more I just wanted to get to a point where I was out of sight, so I
Okay.
probably would dispel it now.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
making
we can
sure.
say if you want to, you can dispel it back on the corner and then run if you'd like for the
Yeah.
for the extra movement.
Just saying, because you can get 60 versus 40. Is that it? So let me just show the map so they can see where you're going. I've kept it zoomed in on here because it's just running down a corridor, so I'll keep it zoomed in
Yeah.
again. As it's Selena's turn. Selena, what spells has she got? I just want to see if she's got a particular. Yeah, she walks. Yeah, she'll walk over and double check and spare the day on this guy, I guess, for her turn.
Just in case.
And will then.
Blood pool, if that helps.
No, yeah, it's just a matter of just in case. Also, I don't know what she'd do on this turn, so I might as well do something inane. Not a lot of her spells are not gonna be helpful here. because she called the thing, she might just get ready again. Can she? Yeah, she'll do. Yeah, she waits. She can't do anything really.
Kirsten, I'm gonna have to clear a path, aren't I?
Cyrus,
One man tiger.
Xavier, you're on deck.
Yeah,
I need
I know.
to check whether or not I can change what the major image looks like once it's cast.
I think you can only make it like walking.
It's completely real because it sounds small temperature appropriate. You can't create sufficient heat or damage as long as you're within range of vision. You can cause action, cause image to move. It changes location. Oh, you can alter its appearance so that its movements appear natural to the image. For yes, same thing. Physical interaction. Yeah, I don't think I get to change.
Yeah, you can't make it look different. You can just make it walk.
Alright, he drops the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to wait for the silence, or you want to just go now?
He walks over. There's no point. They've already called it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. I will cast knock.
Open door.
Alright, you knock on the big door.
As you do it, and falls off its hinges with
Hell.
nary a sound.
No, did you cast illusion, Christine? Sorry,
So
silence.
there's no point casting silence
Yeah.
because
Oh,
the alarm's
okay.
already been
Well
set.
then,
It's a waste of
loud
it.
sound.
loud knock.
Moving after this.
Doof.
Actually, AJ, one second.
I was gonna ask, do we want to stop here with the shenanigans? Cause
I'm happy to keep
I
going.
don't know. I'm kind of happy either way, but
We said, you said
Okay.
1 o'clock hardcore.
Thing to
that's
no,
because Tez needed to go to bed.
This thing's, I'll say, the door does not actually open if
Oh,
the
yeah.
spell is held shut with an arcane lock. The arcane lock is suppressed for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So you cast this, you watch
During
the door is
which
still
the door
shut,
can be opened or shut normally.
Yep.
but it has a regular lock on it as well. But you watch the sigils of the arcane lock appear and then disappear as it's now no longer reinforced by the arcane lock spell, so it no longer has a plus 10 to its DC to both break down and unlock.
the cat's gone.
So
Oh, you get me pretty quick.
yeah, there's now actually a decent chance you guys could either pick the lock or just break it.
I do have proficiency in thieves' tools.
But you're heading
don't.
to the other
But I'm not
lock.
going to keys. But if somebody
Yeah.
yells to me, I can't come back.
But we also don't have pistols.
Also, let's finish this round first, AJ.
Okay. Xavier.
Anything else you want to do, Osiris?
Oh yeah, Cyrus first. That was your action. Anything else?
Bonus action.
Good boy, stick with me.
Bonus action. Revert time to before we came up the stairs.
Unfortunate.
Hey, can we actually do
Unfortunate.
that?
Save you down the stairs.
Only of you wizards.
Can I still keep the charm? Can we go back to that?
Are any of you Anaya?
No, but I do know a time god.
I mean Anaxara. I mean.
So, you think any of it turn, Osiris?
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Cool.
Alright, Xavier.
Xavier.
So this big door right here,
Mhm.
like,
No, where the 15 mark.
Where the-
AJ didn't put a door in the space.
Where
The
Christine
far
is.
left.
fuck me. Alright.
About 70 feet away from you, I believe.
Yeah, I can't get there.
The one time I don't take shadow.
Go.
The one time I don't get hasted.
What if you double knock the door?
Good question. We're about to find out probably next time.
You could
Alright, so
double
you
work the
run
door.
there, Xavier?
That's my act. I can't. I can go. What? I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action. Fey gift. Give myself and him. Give myself and Osiris 10 extra feet. And then I can dash, and then I should be able to get to the door then.
Okay.
I got my sword down, ready to just fucking break it open. I don't care.
Yeah, cool. That's your turn. So, Christine? Guard 7.
The guard turns around, sees a lion. And
Magic
well,
We
magic missile the line.
You know, I can't
We-
imagine how terrifying that look would be.
I thought you said the shield was his last spell slot.
That's the other
No,
guy.
that
The one
was
that,
the
the one that died.
The other one?
This guy hasn't
Yeah,
cast a
oh,
spell
I
yet.
totally forgot you fucking murked him.
God,
Didn't kill him.
He's
He got
he's
destroyed.
unconscious.
He's asleep. This
That's
one's
alright,
better at
that's
his magic missile.
These
He's not
feel-
paying attention in evocation
great.
school.
You take 12 damage. Is he
Jesus.
is he like backs down the stairs getting towards Jonas? So you can swing an opportunity attack against him if you want.
I can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's going down the stairs next to Jonas.
How does that work?
And
with
for the
haste?
throat, don't give
You
him
only
a
get
chance to
one.
cast the spell.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
That's a miss. Alright. Christine?
As I'm moving on to the door, is there any like kind of small gap or anything like that?
Nothing that...
It's see-through.
It's a big locked metal door.
Yeah, it's nothing that's like... It doesn't scrape against the ceiling, but you can't go onto the ground on one eye and see what's behind it.
Alright. In that case, man, the one-time dimension door is a pretty good spell.
I mean, the one time.
Of course, it's not the one-time idiotly person. I am going to. I can't hold my action for a bonus action spell. I'm going to hold my action for firebolt on the
Mhm.
door if I see that Osiris doesn't like do anything else the next turn and it's just whacking at the door.
Okay.
Firebolt. Yeah, firebolt.
As...
I'll bonus action summon spiritual weapon now. Just have it in my hand.
Okay, as you do so. As we end this week, Arkva.
I would
Um,
say. Jonas goes before Arkva, doesn't he?
That's what I was gonna say. As you go Arkva, you turn and you see as this guy like goes up to the like in front of Jonas, like it's like this guy will help me out. You see as Jonas pulls out his great sword and swings down on the man. Blunt side.
On the man?
Yep.
Yeah,
on
on
the
the other
guard.
god.
I'm so sorry, Jonas.
Jonas, you see him cast his booming blade and smacks this motherfucker with
So,
the sword.
wait, did Jonas just attack the guy?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, this is a breakout for
Priority
two
skill.
people. All right, we're trying to get your mum out, and we're trying to get Jonas's mum out.
I'm sorry, Jeremy.
It seems to miss. It does miss as he's like, "What are you doing?" And that's where we'll end the session.
Action surge?
Such an unexpected.
Oh, you know what? He could action surge. Yeah.
Fuck,
Oh,
action
yeah.
surge. What were you saying, Sam?
That I was not expecting.
Yeah.
I was expecting it the whole time. His mum's here. Why would he not try and break her out?
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually expecting you to fucking make me have to fight him.
I didn't want to
No.
fight him.
There was a decent chance you guys could just kill him without ever really knowing it was Jonas, but no.
As he
That's
does,
charming.
yeah, as he does 16 damage on the man, and like he just brings him to his knees as he gets bonked on the head with the flat side of his great sword. It's like, "What are you doing? I'm not the enemy!" And that's where
Give
we'll
him
end
another
turn.
one.
That's
Debatable.
that is his other one.
It's just
Doesn't he
a-
get? Oh yeah,
here's
he's got
why
two
I'm looking
swords.
at these two now.
He has extra attack.
Yeah.
Was that 3? Did I roll 3 or 2? No, he missed 2. He missed 2.
No, he booming bladed, so he only hit.
Oh no.
That's the end of the session.
Right, not blade cell.
We'll get back to our get mums out of prison / hospital puzzle in next
Hold on.
year.
What the fuck?
What?
What do you mean?
This is cool.
I
Yeah.
see what's happening. That makes sense now.
That makes sense. It makes 100% sense.
Get mums, plural.
But we don't know that.
No,
I tried to get it out of him though.
you did.
This is terrifying because out of character, part of me thought, okay, he's good at dealing with mages, but I would be able to deal with him.
Oh, if only I got better on the inside check. If
Yep.
only I got better on the inside check. If only I got better on the inside check. Fuck, I would have dropped it instantly. Oh,
Alright, well,
Yeah. That's this
next
year.
time we continue the ridiculous.
Yeah, we'll be back.
It'll only get worse.
We'll be back on the 7th. The 6th if the 23rd doesn't
God.
happen. But welcome.
probably won't.
This has been a year. It's been a good time. Do our streaming people have anything they want to announce?
funnily enough, I'm also
Okay.
back to streaming finally.
Nice.
To both of you. Woo.
I just have
I
VODs
wasn't
now.
aware that we had a prior engagement next week.
Next week is Guardians Rebirth, and Tez and Darian are gone, and then on the 23rd we're going over for dinner to someone's house.
Okay, yeah. So next week, Ruins of Rosia, we're finishing up for the year. We're getting the favorite boy back, guys. We're getting the insane paladin.
But I haven't played D&D in a year. I don't know what you're on about. I haven't played D&D in a year.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
I would have you as a player in a heartbeat, but you decided you wanted to DM.
You know, this is gonna sound horrible, but it's a good thing that guy went down to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
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 Send us out. Let's go on that.
You got the treatment right after.
Quick recap. Hollow Knight tomorrow. We're gonna do more Pantheon stuff. Tuesday is randomized races. We're gonna have fucking shenanigans, and Tessa's gonna explain what she did with her 2.5 hours we gave her. Wednesday is more Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and Thursday is we begin again for the 4th time. And I fucking hate Kay. I love Kay. She's my friend.
I love you too.
And we're back in the 30th for Guardians Rebirth in 3 weeks time. Join us then.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah.